cute.
So we'll know when to come in.
Okay. That was edgy.
We tried. Should we do that better? Should we do that? Wait. What should we do? Should we be like, hey yo?
Anything but like the Mr. Beast
Or like,
pose.
what's up, everybody? Like, okay. Let's do it again. This is gonna be a great
Super
YouTube
Sentai.
intro.
Here we go.
Hey,
I'm
3,
ready.
2, 1. Hey!
Oh, okay, we were on a different,
No,
I fucking, wavelength there.
Which way? Okay, I got it.
Sentai. Here we go. Okay, take
3,
2, 1.
Oh!
That was cool.
Did we do it? Yeah, we did it. Yay! I forgot that I had my phone on me. Very unprofessional. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna put it away.
No, mine's like right over
I keep on forgetting. I don't like to have my phone around because it kind of distracts me. So I'm like, it's always far away. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Do you guys like our
hello.
intro? We don't even have to say anything, but it was a really kick-ass intro. Wait, then we have to go like this.
Yeah, it's like a Super Sentai thing.
And then this.
Oh yeah.
Fusion.
Fusion.
Oh, no, you know what we do? So intro is this. Outro, once the food is in front of us, we'll be like, fusion. And then my editor can pop the food and like, fusion.
Oh, that's such a good idea. We made this together.
Maybe just remind me. I'm gonna forget.
Okay, I got you. Leave it to me. I don't know where to look. Is it
So
there?
I look there. For IRL streams, I look at the actual camera, and then if I do need to look at chat or make sure things are in frame, I look there. But I feel like for IRL, it's better if I make eye contact. Usually as a VTuber, they don't know where the eye contact is, so I look there instead. I don't even look at the camera. But for IRL, I feel like at least I can do that. I look at their eyes. So I occasionally go like this, and then I go like, so anyways, about yesterday,
Ooh.
great, crazy Saturday. Am I right, guys? Yeah, like that.
Action. Looking right
You
at
just have to just really stare deep into the. Have you ever like?
Bad at eye contact. I'm so bad at eye contact.
I've noticed that.
Yeah, as we've been talking.
I was like,
Yeah.
is it me?
It's not you. I'm just bad at eye
Like
contact.
since the very
so bad.
beginning, because we hung out a few times in like major like group settings.
Oh, yeah.
We were actually
Like a
haven't
while
really
back.
hung out like one-on-one,
Yeah.
or an intimate hangouts or anything like that. But I have noticed, and I was like, is it me?
It's not you.
Am I ugly?
It's not you. You're
Do I
beautiful.
smell bad?
You look lovely.
So I was like, but you know what? Everyone has their own like quirks. So after a while, I realized you were like that with everyone.
Yes.
So I was
everybody,
like, I get it.
Everybody, I have a hard time looking. I'm
Yeah.
looking at you now, though.
See,
You feel the connection.
I was telling chat before that I have a really hard time with eye contact as well. Only in that if someone is talking to me, I've already like trained myself to be like, I tend to overthink. So sometimes I want people to know that I'm listening and paying attention and actively listening, right? So I just stare at their forehead or like dart from left eye to right eye where I'm like,
I feel like I'm gonna out myself though. If I'm like looking at your forehead and be like, why aren't you looking me in the eyes? It's like even more obvious.
So I go like this, right? But then the
Yeah.
minute they start asking me questions and they go like, so how was your Saturday? And I'm like, they go like this, and I'm like,
Brother, no.
So my Saturday was actually really good. I went shoe shopping. Like I hate it when they stare directly, but I do that too to show that I'm listening. So I can't quite find a happy middle ground where I can show them that I'm here and I'm listening, I'm receiving your words, but also like not get freaked out when they do the same thing back to me.
Same. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a beautiful sentiment, though.
I try.
I appreciate that.
I try. It's hard. I remember recently talking about this with chat, but I can't remember exactly what sparked it. But yeah, usually when people, I know what it is. You know what really freaks me out? When the 7-Eleven Tane sound looks at you in the eyes all of a sudden, because normally they don't look at you. Because they don't want to look at you. They just want to be like, do you want to pass it back? Do you want to heat it up? Okay, that's 200 yen. And and the whole time I'm like, no. Yes.
No, I'm good.
Because it's not
No
even like I'm not
contact.
confident. I just, no one cares. It's just like, okay, bye. Like this.
There's no reason.
Yeah, so the minute this always happens when I miss something. It's not that I don't understand what they're saying, but they think I don't understand because I go, eh? I just truly didn't hear. I go, eh? And then they go like, do you want to heat up? And I go like this. And I'm like,
Speaking English.
I was like,
that's so
no,
kind.
no, daijoubu desu. Daijoubu, just let me, quick pay. Just let me tap it. Oh my God. It's when they look at you and they go, do you want a plastic bag? Like in Japanese or in English, that freaks me the fuck out because everything is like on my terms, right? I can look, I don't want to look, but when they start looking, I feel like I have to be locked in to show the reciprocate the respect. So I'm
begging for the conversation to end.
And it breaks me out in sweat, bro, and I'm like, oh, shake it off, Gary, shake it off. And I walk home like just feeling a little weird.
Leave the 7-Eleven traumatized. Yeah,
because they never look.
cases.
They never look. Even when they go like, well, for example, they're like storing shelves and you're the one walking and they go like, irashaimase, irashaimase. They don't go like, irashaimase. They go just, they're not looking.
We're acknowledging that you're here, but like,
or
do
you know what else is when you go to a restaurant and to show respect. Normally at a restaurant, the server will actually kneel down in front of your table and kind of like go through the menu, the specials. It's just a thing to show respect.
Like
they
we're
want
at like
to
a
be
Hooters
lower.
or something like that, and they gotta like
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 they want to be
so
lower.
Nice.
It's like everything in Japan is all about like the cultural norms. So when you're like clinking with the kanpai, like the person with the higher authority has the cup higher, and those who see them as lower, they kind of go lower like this, right?
I actually have never noticed that.
Oh really?
At any of the nomikas I've been to, even as a teacher. What the heck?
Maybe you're just like kanpai up here.
Cheers, we're all equal
Damn,
here.
Karen's kind of conceited over
So it's getting a little too big for her britches. I don't know.
That used to be
woman.
me. I used to be like, I thought kanpai was like as high as possible because we're having fun, right? So we're kanpai. And then I did a kanpai once where I did kanpai, the other guy went kanpai like this, and we completely missed each other. And I was like,
You gotta get down on his level.
I was like, oh.
It's a little awkward.
And then they were like, oh yeah, because I wanted to like show you respect, so I want to be lower. And I was like, girl, you're down here. I'm up here.
It's a little too low.
That was so traumatizing. So every time now I go, kanpai. I go, I'm excited, but I know it's in Japan, so I go down here.
It's such a Japanese thing. It's only in Japan.
Yeah. So usually when we're friends and we're just kind of like making fun, or sometimes if we have like, let's say like a Geeks Plus meeting or something, and we gotta like go to like dinner or something, I know now. So I'm like, kanpai, and then we just kind of go like this.
The experience.
But, so it's kind of like you want to place yourself lower than the person that has a higher authority. In this case, as like the server, you're at the lower position, or you want to present yourself as the lower one, so the customer is a higher one. So they kind of go like this. They go like, so today the menu is like this, and then we have a performance if you order this, and they get in. They kneel and they look and then I'm like,
noticed that.
And they don't do it because for Jerry, for Shadow, he doesn't speak Japanese, so they just they just talk to me directly.
Yeah.
So I'm over here and this like pretty lady with the biggest doe eyes ever. They go like this, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm just here for the cheeseburger, but I don't have to know every single menu item. But I'm gonna be polite and I'm just gonna sit here.
Still gotta lay it out for you. So nice. I love that hospitality though.
Yeah.
It's just.
But the eye contact is a little strong sometimes. They either don't give you any, or that it is undisrupted eye contact for 15 minutes, and I'm like, wow, this is intense.
Uninterrupted eye contact. See, if it's a camera, I'm good. I can't see your eyes.
I used to get so psyched out with the camera because like before, when I was like a normie and everything, like no one really looks into a camera for no reason, I guess, because even for like a phone camera, you're still looking at like a selfie mode or something. I'm used to looking at a person face to face. So it took me a really long time to like record things on camera when I started VTubing and doing stuff, or to like be really comfortable looking into a camera. Now it's just a void.
Yeah.
It's just a black hole. So I'm kind of like, I don't feel, I was like, why would I be so sensitive about it before? It's actually really weird. Now it's like when I look at the eyes, I'm like, darting all over. But when I'm looking at a black hole, I'm like, just talking to deep space.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of a double-edged sword though, because when there are there's like no people, like there are people there, but they're not there. You're there. You are there. But it's like, it makes me want to act up more, Like I go out of my way to be like sillier and like more ridiculous, and my filter just disappears because like there's not like a fucking person.
Yeah.
You know? But then later I go, why the fuck did I do that?
That's literally every stream. When the stream cuts off, I'm like, bye guys. Okay, so let's think about what I did today. All the stupid things that I did, all the stupid things that I said.
On your actions.
Yeah, I could have really responded to that clerk a little bit better. I feel like I should have Nihongo Josu a bit better.
That's a breakdown.
Yeah, have you ever like ended stream, thought that you did, and they might have seen you in your like relaxed, like non-streamer?
Oh, like a hot mic situation?
Kind of, yeah. It doesn't have to be for a long time, but briefly, I guess.
I wonder, because usually if I end the stream and like the mic is accidentally on, like I end stream and I don't say anything. I'm just like, bye guys, stop.
Nonverbal. Yeah.
Oh shit, you guys can still see me. All right, bye, and then just nonverbal, check in the settings, go on Twitter, God forbid, for 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Oh wait, shit, I'm still alive. Yeah. That happens. That's happened like once or twice.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty vigilant. I think.
That's usually for me too, and I'm also the same. Where like, because I used to I tell chat that I'm really shy in person.
Yeah.
And I don't talk a lot unless I kind of understand the vibes, and then I can try to match the vibes. And but. First meetings, I tend to be more observant, and Chad's like, "You, shy, you," and I'm like, "Who wants to see me go like, oh, so,
maybe somebody
Who
like
wants
that.
to see that, man? For a stream, you want to be your best self, and for me, I can't really act and be like a completely new person.
Right.
I realized that pretty early in the VTubing journey. So this is just my more energetic self.
Yeah.
That I'm like, yo guys, look, guess what happened today? And I'm like, so it's still me, just a lot more
just
hyper,
like
I guess.
Amped up.
Yeah.
Right?
So when I'm not streaming, I go back to my normal. If anything, it's like the over, like because I'm so over on one end, I try to be over on the other end now.
Like
So I'm kind of like, okay, that's it. So, but one time I did an IRL stream, and IRL stream has a few buttons to press to actually end the stream fully and completely. There's like one to end the feed, and there's one to end the stream, one to end the video, all these things. And I forgot to either press end the stream, but the raid went through, but then my stream was still on, so I was doing like, bye guys, all right, say hi to the raider, be good, all right, see you guys next week, and I went like, instantly like posture changed. I was like, bye everyone. Okay, so. And then I go like, oh, we're still on? Oh shit, I didn't mean to look so lazy. My bad. Stand up straight a little bit. I'm like, okay, bye everyone. See you tomorrow.
I mean, I feel like that's definitely relatable though. I feel like the more obvious difference would be if you're like a super like chill or like a really like light and cute or like gentle personality, and then like you go off stream and they're like, oh fuck this shit or something like that, you know, like that kind of thing is the more obvious like gap, I guess. But if you're like very like energetic and like, you know, happy, but then you just like are like decompressing, it's like not as noticeable, I feel. I mean, for me, I'd see something like that and be like, well, yeah, fucking of course. You know, it's the end of a stream, like.
Yeah, like the few people that
tired.
Lingered, they were like, oh, you really are different offline, huh? And I was like, why would I lie about it? Obviously you don't see it, but why would I lie about it? I always said that I was a lot more chill and nonverbal. Like, I don't want to talk anymore when stream is done. Like today I was like, dude, I'm going to go on my new bike. I'm going to go hop on her and give her a good ride. And a bicycle. I realized.
Bicycle.
I heard in my head, chat's going to be like, what?
You already know what they're going to say.
Bicycle. I'm going to go to the gym. Okay, maybe get a little gelato after. That's my plan for today, and I am planning to not utter a single word other than like like that. Those are the only words and sounds that are gonna come out of my mouth today. So after this.
I mean, I feel like when your job is kind of like talking every day for like a long period of time. By the way, sorry if this is like making sound into the microphone. It's like I can't decide whether I want to be Stacy today or not. I've got like the freaking Lululemon on, and then I've got like the ice.
Oh, I don't think it'll matter. Like usually when I do biking streams, it'll have like a buckle on like a button or something. As long as you don't actually hit the actual thing like that.
Oh, you mean like this?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh, okay, okay.
So usually when it's like kind of hanging anywhere else, I think it'll be okay. Sometimes chat is like, oh, see, they can hear it. They're like,
Oh,
you gotta actually like tap. So sometimes like the little receiver, the button will kind of like hit something. They'll let you know. But usually like this is completely fine. Yeah. My ears. It's fine. It's just.
That's how you punish them. If they start acting up, that's what you do.
Oh, actually, I never used that as a weapon before. I'll be like,
Good idea.
Huh?
Just
I
start
have your
prodding
ears
them.
hostage, Chad. I have your ears hostage.
Don't act up.
But we were like having breakfast and hanging out and stuff, and I totally didn't realize that it's been like a year and a half or 2 years since your last stream. How's it feel to? I know we only just started. We haven't really. How's it feel to be back?
It's just like, I don't know. It's very different because I don't really like. I don't stream anymore, but I feel like, I don't know, it's been a hot minute since I've been in front of like a camera. I've done shows, which is like, in a sense, that's actually kind of more frightening just because there's so many people, like I can look at them and see them, and they're taking pictures and videos and whatnot, but I mean, I don't really, I feel it's a weird feeling because like I don't feel like nervous, but I also do acknowledge it's been like a long time since so hi guys.
It's a little out of the comfort zone, but something that's a little bit more familiar. It's just that you haven't done it in a while.
I don't feel too bad about it. You know, I feel like really good these days, and you know, energetic, and like I want to, you know, do more like cool stuff. I don't have time to.
Dude, every time we meet up. For like a group thing or something, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, how are you?" We're all catching up with each other, and Karen's always like, "She's tired, man.
Shit going."
And we're all like, "We understand, girl."
Yeah.
Every time you just look like you're just so burdened with things.
Oh, it's fun
and
though.
I was
It's
like,
fun.
"No, my poor girl."
As long as we
and
get
we
time
can't
to hang
help.
out,
Like, there's nothing we can really do to help.
Okay.
Like, and whatever. She's like, just busy.
Just you know, being friends is cool. Just like hanging out and doing like other stuff is like, I think it's like necessary for my life for sure. So
It's important to decompress and like get out of your normal social circle or like the view that you see every day to go outside and stuff. I think that's why it's kind of important for me to like go out. I've realized recently that like a lot of my friends like to hang out in the Discord and the VCs and just kind of hang. But then I was like, I think I've been doing it all wrong because I like to go outside and just like take a walk or something.
It's harmful.
But I think it makes a big difference when you're not in front of your computer all the time and you get to see strangers. You don't have to talk to the strangers, but just looking at strangers and like smelling donuts that you pass by or like a child is laughing or something. I feel like it kind of changes your mind state a little bit, and the sun and the wind and everything is.
It's like, oh my God, people are real.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Stop flexing grass, grass touchers.
Those grass
But how
touchers.
often do you touch grass? Like go out and stuff?
Every day, actually. Yes. I always, so like I finish my desk job and then I go out and like just do things or like message a friend. Thankfully, I do have like people that I can be like, hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
Like, are you around? And a lot of times, more people want to hang out than you think, because like
I think we're all just lonely and bored. It's not in a crazy way, but we're just like, I want to go grab a coffee. I want to go grab a sundae or something like that. Yeah,
it's like more common than you think.
It's low commitment. I think I feel as like you want to watch a movie. They're like, you know, that could be like a few hours out of my day. But if it's just to grab a coffee or something,
let's like hang out and catch up or like you know that kind of thing. You know, so occasionally, I do. Thankfully, I have that luxury of like having friends I can say that to, and like you know, hang with my cats, and like I know it's not really touching grass, but like sitting on my couch and like doing something else, like just playing a game or like you know watching a TV show and just not being on the internet, right?
I was telling Chad because they were curious like what I do on the weekend, and I'm like, dude. I'm either catching up on work that I didn't have time to address during the weekday, during stream hours, because usually when I unstream, it's already like midnight or something, right? In the morning time, I'm grocery shopping, I'm going to the gym, I try to do whatever, but there's going to be a slight build up towards the end of the week. So I'm doing that, and then I'm out of there, bro. I am either watching YouTube, I am not like on my phone, or like the thing is, my biggest, not pet peeve, my biggest issue is I cannot sit in front of my office. Like my office is work time. That's work. Like the minute I'm done my work and things are wrapped up, I'm either on my phone. I could be doom scrolling Twitter or something like that, but I feel like mentally I'm kind of disconnected from the work of it all because I'm not in front of my computer desk.
Yeah.
So you're not work. Oh my God, these guys are so fucking neat. I know you're not gonna. They're so fucking neat.
No, I'm reading the chat.
They're like, yo, guys, I watched a movie on the weekend. I thought they were gonna be excited. They were like, without us?
It's because they like you. It's because they really like you.
And I'm like, yo, so I went out with a friend. We went to go get a sundae, and then they're like, without us?
They just want to be a part of it. You know?
This morning, I was like, oh, went to the grocery store. Like, without us? I'm like, you want me? I'm just grocery shopping, chat. I understand if I'm like, oh my God, on the weekend I went to Disneyland. They were like, oh, without us? I get that, you know? But I can't even go take a shit without them.
Going to the restroom without us?
Yeah, I literally was like, yo, guys, I had a crazy dump this morning. And Chad is like, without us? And I'm like, what do you want from me?
Every time.
What do you want from me? Pooping without us? How dare you?
They just want to, they love you. They think you're great. Just they think you're great.
Too needy. It's like you have needy children. You want them needy, and then when they're needy, you're like, get away. You're not. You're too needy now. But yeah, like
the sentiment is very nice.
Yeah, no, it is. They're very, very cute, and they're very sweet.
The bathroom is kind of like you got to draw the line.
That's where you draw the line.
Yeah.
So grocery shopping and like literally living life is okay, but the minute we go to the washroom, you're like, whoa. It's like when you have a dog or a cat, and they're like, yo, what you doing? What you doing? You taking a shit?
Yeah,
oh, yo, I'm here too. I'm here too.
Honestly, the cats,
I'm watching.
They always need to be with you at all times.
I know. It's really, really cute though.
Taking a bath. The bath they will not follow me into.
No. Well, you have one cat, two cats?
I have two. One of them is, I post pictures, is Miso. He's so cute. The other is more of like a stray dog. I'll tell you about the stray dog later, but I have two.
Are they like ugly? Is that why you don't post them?
No. She's super cute.
I was like, why don't you post the other one?
No, she's so cute.
Okay.
She belongs to somebody else. Is the thing, right?
Okay,
and so I just like watch over. She's more of like a stray dog. But,
okay. I was like,
Miso is my baby.
I have two cats. I post one. The other one's ugly, so I don't post the other one.
The other one's fucking ugly.
I'm like, oh my God.
No. I love both of them very much. Yeah. So.
Oh, that's really. I'm jealous.
Yeah,
every time I go to the
someday.
pet store, I'm like, guys, what if I just commit a little accident? What if I'm like,
my wallet slips.
That's $2,000. Oops.
Oopsies.
But I come back with a Pomeranian.
I mean, you
or
can't
a cat.
control that. It's out of your control.
Yeah.
You know, they can't get mad at you for
I
that.
know. I was telling Karen about like pom pom and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, eventually I would love to get like a bunch of Pomeranians, or at least a cat and a dog. Like I wasn't able to get I had a cat at one point, but I may or may not have gotten it in university, and then without my mom's consent, and I tried to hide it in my room, and then my mom found out, and she was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I was like, totally valid, crash out valid. I was the bad, crazy. What was I thinking?
Yeah.
But for some reason, I thought I was able to smuggle a whole cat into my house. Okay, and my mom was never gonna find out. So irresponsible on my part, 100%. I tried to never make that mistake ever again and make conscious decisions. Okay, but I was like, oh. Tabby cat. Oh, mine now. So I made sure that it was a friend that I was always looking for a cat. They completely able to take care of the family consents and everything.
Yes.
And I was like, please take care. I am so sorry. I was like, you're a stupid mistake on my part, but if you are willing and you're looking, then could you please like take care of my baby? So I had her for about like a year or two or whatever. So I love cats, I love dogs. It would be nice to have both together.
Right.
One thing I realized with Pom Pom was I couldn't quite tell if she was lonely. Sometimes it's hard to tell if your pet is like lonely, but she was always like kind of like she wants your attention, but she's also pretty independent. She doesn't sleep on you. She doesn't always go on your lap and get super, super crazy. But I couldn't tell if she was lonely. So it would have been nice to like, I think getting two animals, even if it's different type of animals, I think it helps so that they can, kind of like having two children, you know?
Exactly.
You know, like they can like take care of each other and play with each other. So I thought that would be the dream.
It's the ideal.
Yeah, but my landlord hates me, so.
I'm so sorry
Thought
about
we were best friends, you know. I thought I released this contract one time and thought we were like this, okay? Landlord and I are besto friendo, but clearly not. Not even money is not enough to sway the guy.
Wow, that's so sad. I feel like my whole like demeanor changed when I got cats, because I was really in a dark spot.
Yeah.
And then I got cats, and I'm like, I can deal with this. I can deal with anything.
I studied psychology in university, and they were saying how, like, you know, dogs are and pets are like a man's best friend, and it's clinically shown to decrease depression and increase lifespan and everything. And I'm like, okay, yes, the studies do show that, peer-reviewed articles, all these things. But I'm just like, part of me was always like, I mean, I know you love your pet, but surely it doesn't make you live until you're 100, right?
Yeah, I mean,
or something like that. Until I got a pet and I moved out and I was like, this is the time, I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna get a Pomeranian because I don't think a big dog will be reasonable. I've never had a dog in my life. A smaller dog will be easier to train. Also, if I were a bad trainer and bad owner, I can at least physically grab the dog and be like, no, don't bite his ankle, right? But if it's a Doberman, what am I supposed to do? Like this?
Yeah.
So I just thought like a smaller dog would be erring on the side of caution with these kind of things. And then, you know, I had Pom Pom, and then Pom Pom passed, and then I was like, you know, life just really fucking sucks.
Yeah,
While you're having the pet, you're kind of like, this is great.
Yeah.
I love my pet. Yay, roses and sunshine. I love my daughter. I gave birth to, that's mine. But life just kind of goes on. But the minute they're not there anymore, that fucking sucks. It sucks so bad. So I was like, I understand now why people can live to 100 whether they have a dog or a cat.
Do you think that like Pom Pom like put some years on your life, like at the end of the day?
I think so, because we were taking care of Pom towards a certain point. Jerry and I were taking care of Pom Pom together. So obviously he also really, really loved Pom Pom. He loved animals and everything. And then we were discussing it when Pom Pom passed, and he took it real hard, man. The man never cries. The man never. I don't want to outshadow like this, okay? But the man never cries. But dude, sometimes he'll watch like the commemorative photo, and I'll be like, I'll be working, and I hear sniffling in the other room, and I'm like, dude, are you okay? And he's like watching my mom's put it together, a commemorative video of Pom Pom. It's really, really sweet. And then like I don't want to cry, so I watched it like we had a little ceremony and everything. And you know, I shed my tears, and I'm like, you know what? I think it's time. Like I don't want to always just wallow in it, right? I want to like later rest and think about the good things.
Yeah,
and he is like, for weeks he was like, and I'm like, are you okay? And he's like, nothing.
I mean, relatable, but relatable.
We deal with grief in different ways, okay? I repress, and I don't think about it. He just looks at it.
I think both are completely valid ways, though. And I think, you know, you especially are like, you seem really positive about it. When you were talking about Pom Pom, I was like, wow, she's really positive about that.
Yeah,
nice.
Well, it really broke me at the time, but I'm just like, I loved my time with her.
Yeah.
She was great. I can't imagine having all those 12 years without her. I try to give the best life that she can, and she was amazing, like as a pet and as a family member. So I don't think it was anything negative. I already knew that pets don't live forever. So that part of me, I was already kind of ready for. You're never ready for the actual day it happens, but the overall sentiment, I was ready for. She's not going to live until, like, she doesn't have a 90-year-old lifespan, right? So I was kind of expecting it to happen sometime. But ideally, my only regret is I wasn't there. And my mom had to take the brunt of it and feel bad as well, because my mom was also a very anxious person. And she had to kind of deal with like the passing and like deliver that message to me. And then, you know, so those I would say are like my biggest regrets. But overall, for Pom Pom's life and stuff like that, I thought it was very positive. I have all these beautiful photos. So I'm like, sometimes I look at them and I'm like, sometimes I cry. Most of the time I'm like,
happy.
Yeah, I want to see my dog. Even though she's not here, I want to see my dog. So it's a very nice thing.
Really positive.
But we were talking about it when she passed, and then I was like, I really do feel like those 12 years, without Pom Pom, it would have been a really mundane and boring 12 years. I feel like life just would have been, every day is the same humdrum, which isn't bad, but I feel like it just adds a little bit more like sparkle and glitter into your life. It's not like having a dog is going to like do a 180 and all of a sudden you go from sad to every day just elated. It's just like
your tax problems are gone. You know, your marriage is fixed. Your friends all love you.
You grow 6 inches taller wherever you want it. You know, like, so it's like it's just life just. It's a little bit easier. The days pass a little bit smoother, and you kind of look forward to the morning and to the night and all these things. So I was just like, I'm really, really like thankful with the life that I had with Pom Pom, and I was like, those are 12 amazing years, and that's why I just really want another pet. I'm chasing that high.
Yeah, you know,
I need that high again.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're friends, right?
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. You know, no one
Yeah.
ever replaced, but you know, we make a bunch of pet friends in life, I feel.
Yeah.
So well, I hope that you find your next one
I hope
sometime
so.
soon, once
Chad
your
was-
landlord stops being
Yeah, I know. Or I just like finally save enough money and get the fuck out of here, and then just
Yeah.
make them on my own terms. And then Shadow was like, we're gonna have a Pomeranian farm, but not in like the bad like. But I realized that also sounds kind of bad. As in like we're gonna have like 10 Pomeranians, and they'll all be running around, and we'll like do walking streams with like 10 Pomeranians like this.
Pomeranian
and they can
lady.
just like free willy, and then we can have
Yeah.
like a camera so Chat can see them if they would like to, or whatever.
That's so sweet.
I think it'll be nice. Oh, illegal farm? No. Like from a breeder, or
Yeah.
from adoption, or
Nothing
ethical.
shady.
Ethical.
Nothing shady.
Yeah.
nothing
Those
shady.
are my dogs. My dogs. I everyone's gonna have like their dewormed and rabies and
All the
spayed,
important stuff you need to have.
neutered, all that stuff. Would you ever consider getting a dog?
I like dogs. I don't think I could ever own one, just
Really?
because I didn't grow up with them. And
I mean, I
feel
did
like
it, and Pomeranians.
it was still-
Can I
well-
interest you in a Pomeranian?
Pomeranian I could maybe have, just because I think I kind of have, it's not really a traumatic experience, but I've had bad experiences with my family that has really big dogs.
Oh.
And I've been tackled a lot as a child, and it kind of made me really scared of them. Small dogs,
Fair.
I think that they're sweet, and you know, if my friends have them, like, oh hi, oh you're so cute, but like I'm still kind of like a little nervous. If it's like
Fair,
a
fair,
small, a little guy, like they pose no threat to me.
So a teacup Pomeranian is what
just
I'm
like,
hearing.
Or like even a medium-sized
Or
dog.
like
I
the
have a-
chihuahuas that shake like Golem.
Yeah, oh my god, so
They're
cute.
like this tiny.
So cute. Oh my gosh. It's just, I also am in a position where like I already feel bad because I feel like I want to spend more time with my cats, but
Right.
like I kind of like shut myself in my room for like long periods of time, and I can't have them in there. Not right now, at least, because they
Right.
fight the wires, and I come out and I feel so bad. I'm like, I haven't spent enough time with you, and I think about having a dog, and I feel like that dog would always be wanting to play, and I don't want to make him sad. Cats can kind of like buck off and do their own thing. which,
Yeah, they're good by themselves,
you know,
more or
I
less.
can like relate
Yeah.
more to cats, I think, and
Yeah.
like we have. But then, of course, I'm trying to sleep. It's 2 a.m. and then freaking Miso just comes and like sits on my head, and I'm
Yeah.
like, all right, you know, now you want to play, now you want to hang out. He's like,
Yeah.
where's my churu? Where's my churu? I'm like, I'm trying to sleep.
Yeah. See,
But, I mean-
that's also a thing that I need to consider. When I started streaming, Pom Pom was already like 9 at the time. She's already kind of elderly, so the puppy version is already done. She's fully trained. She understands the schedule. She's chilling. If I were to get a dog now, that is puppy. But like I had nightmares potty training and like weaning like the puppy out of her. Like eventually, it took like 3 months to like kind of get her to understand like the house rules and how to use this and how to do that. I had legit nightmares where I would wake up and I'll be like, she peed again, and then I was like, oh,
The horror.
it's.
Oh god.
It's a bad dream. It's a bad dream. Because
Thankfully.
I did like basically all of the actual training and everything. So if I were to do that all over again with my current schedule, I think it'll also be pretty difficult. Like again, everything needs to be. I need to think for the well-being of the pet as well. I want to be a
Absolutely.
responsible pet owner. I don't want to be like, oh, just hold in your pee, and it's like a 2-month-old puppy. Like, hold in your pee. I'm streaming for 8 hours. You know,
I'm
like.
busy. Later.
Yeah,
You don't want
so-
to say that to a
No,
dog,
no, no,
especially,
no,
you
no.
know, because then I think about them being sad. And
Yeah.
sad dogs make me really sad, even though I've
Yeah.
never owned a dog before.
Dude, I can never watch those like sad like pet commercials. I've made the mistake when I was younger to watch a few. You know how they have like those Facebook and email chains? Watch this video and 9 friends die, right? And I was like, well, I don't want 9 friends to die. I watched the video and it's some devastating video about a dog that like works at 9 to 5 because the owner like got sick, and then the daughter wants to go to university, so the dog delivers papers or something. And I'm like,
Oh my god. Whoa, I haven't seen that. Like the dog actually having a job. Hold on, that's new.
This is before AI, mind you. Okay, this is
Oh,
when
God.
email chainmail threads were still a thing for Hotmail. This was way before AI. Okay, that dog was doing real paper delivery work. Okay,
Real work.
and I was like, not again. No, the minute I see a cat or a dog and fucking like, I will remember. No, turn that shit off. No. Every time I hear it, I'm like, no. This is I can't watch this stupid ass thing. You sometimes get an inkling when it's those like emotion baiting ones. There's like a baby involved, or like an old grandma involved, or pets involved. It's over. I just completely just don't even watch it. So I need to consider that, like, my life needs to be ready, and I can set time aside, or like somehow maybe like have with Shadow, like kind of like alternate so that the puppy can have a person to play with or to train with. But someone was asking if they have dog trainers. They do have dog trainers in Japan. I've never sent Pom Pom to one before in Canada, so I'm not sure exactly how they work. But part of me is like, shouldn't I, like, I'm the owner and I'm like the leader, the pack leader, the alpha. Like, I always feel like the training I should be the one doing. Obviously, if you have like a fucking like Australian Shepherd, someone's like really hard to train, you require a professional. But part of me always feels like if someone else trained them, won't they follow that person and not me? Like they're not. I haven't earned their respect.
Yeah.
Right.
That's like a nightmare.
Yeah. So ideally, I would like to get Shiba Inus, for example. Someone also mentioned, how about a Shiba Inu? But Shiba Inus are very independent, and they go like, you have to be worthy of my trust, and I follow you because you have to be a good leader. And I'm like, dude, look at me. The dog's gonna walk all over me. They're like, bitch, you're funny. The dog is gonna turn to another chat member. They're gonna be like, yo,
I like you.
Your mom smells. And I'll be like, what? But don't you want your treat? So
oh my God.
I worry about that too.
No. It's a really extreme example, but it's like if you have like a surrogate mother that's like carrying a baby that like somebody like gives to them, like, please carry my baby, and they have the child, and like, I'm gonna keep the child.
Yeah.
I know someone that happened to.
Really?
Yeah. It was one of my teachers a long time ago.
Really?
It was a big scandal, yeah, because we were all like, oh my gosh, yay, like she could have a child, and we were like, we're hyping up your pregnancy, like that's so cool that like somebody was able to like carry a child for you, and she's like, I can't wait to have my child. We're both so excited, and then that teacher had to take a month off, and we said, why? And then we heard later on from somebody at the school was like, yeah, so the person that had her child decided to keep the child, and she needs a month off. Yeah. So that happens. We're starting on a really dark note today.
Oh, shit.
I can't. Yeesh, my God.
I can, I don't have a child, but as a woman, I can maybe understand, because you're carrying that child with you for the 9 months. And then you go through all of the pain and the medical possibilities of giving birth and everything. And then just to see it leave you, I suppose. So I kind of get it, but then they kind of signed up.
Yeah, and they got a lot of money for it. I don't know if it was ever returned. I hope it was. My God.
Yeah, nobody's just gonna be like, yeah, sure, I'll be a surrogate. Like there's like contracts, and you have to really think about it. And and clearly the person who needs you as a surrogate definitely cannot on their own. They're really depending on you for something like this, and they're like, yeah, you know what, never mind. Actually, on second thought, it's fine.
Yeah, freaking, there's just a lot there, because I felt also really bad for my teacher, because she and her husband, like, they had like this whole like room. They're like, you want to see like our baby room? Like we have the crib and stuff like that.
So
like,
so
excited. Yeah, so I feel bad for them. At the same time, I also kind of understand. It's just a really weird, shitty situation.
Yeah.
I hope that doesn't happen with your dog if you get your dog trained. I was trying to like,
I was trying to go, because you were like, so on the road of surrogacy, and I was like, surrogacy.
How does that relate to dogs?
I was like, I'm in it, but
that was the first thing that came to my mind.
But I'm gonna wait until you finish, and I'm gonna see how the.
then we'll connect the dots. Yeah. Okay.
So I yank the baby away from the dog mother, and I go, mine.
Yeah, exactly.
I walk away.
Your trainer yanks your dog away from you.
Right.
Then maybe what if your trainer's like, oh, I really like this dog. It's my dog now.
Yeah.
I mean, so
I
all
will
this to
sue
say,
her to shit.
All this to say, you should train your own dog. That's where we were going with this.
Yeah, so that's why I was like,
stupid.
based on my own capabilities, you can tell that I'm not really oozing an alpha male energy. So based on my personality, I feel like a smaller dog or a more easygoing dog.
Yeah.
I had a dog who had an Australian Shepherd, which are very smart. They require regular exercise, and you really have to keep them engaged, or they'll bite your shit. They'll probably lose respect for you.
Yeah.
But that friend was really on top of it. Like, he knew exactly what he was getting into, and the dog turned out
locked in
great.
for that.
But he was like telling me his like schedule, and I was like, "There's no way, Jose. There is no way I can." Like, love the dog. The dog is so beautiful. I would, in a selfish world, I would love to have that dog too, or own one for myself. But realistically, there's just no way. Like, super big dogs, or very independent and like, you know, independent thought ones. There's no way. Just more laid back, a little bit stupid, like Pom Pom.
Just a little dumb.
Just a little dim. Like, I was reading for Pomeranians, and they were like, oh yes, Pomeranians can be really chill, can also be really quirky, great for circus dogs because they're really smart and they pick up tricks really quickly. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, I don't have to like teach her that many tricks, right? Like, I can just teach her the basics. I'm not trying to make her into a circus dog. And then I'm like, sit, Pom Pom, and she's like,
What?
and I'm like, my dog is stupid. My dog is stupid.
Well, what is
Thank
it?
God she's a little stupid though. So
Aw,
she doesn't
just a little.
have too much creative thought.
Yeah. As long as she has like survival instincts, it's probably
No,
fine.
she probably
No? Oh, I'm
doesn't
gonna
have
walk
that
into the
either.
fire? Like, that's what I'm scared of with my cats. I'm like, please, no, not the fire.
Well, your cat's like the fire.
I mean, they've come around when I'm cooking, and I'm like, all right, gotta put you in the cage, because they're like, ooh, a flame. I'm like,
I was kind of picturing you turning on the stove, and they're like, I am the darkness and the light. And just like the fire, and like a little Darth Vader.
lighting up Miso's face. Yes.
I grew up in the shadows. That'd be really funny,
edgy.
actually.
He totally would. That's an edgy cat. But no,
Yeah.
he goes in his cage.
Okay, but
No survival instincts.
Pom Pom is always curious about food, but not so much the fire itself. But for her, she's smart in that she recognizes very subtle changes in the room, things that I don't even think as anything.
Yeah.
For example, let's say I would have it. Let's say the living room or the kitchen is always like this, for example.
Yeah.
And then one day, it's like this. And she would just bark incessantly, and I would be coming in here, and I like as a normal person, you go in here and you're like, what?
What?
Like, you don't see anything that's different.
There's
Like, is there a vacuum? Like, she's not even scared of vacuum cleaners and fireworks, thank God. I trained that out of her when she was young. So it's not like, she's not like super jolty. So but she's just like, and I'm like, what's going on? Like, where's the
tell.
monster? Where is it?
She senses it.
And then she just looks at the one thing, for example, the milk carton that was not here the last time.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Then she calms down.
and then she's like, oh. And I'm
Sounds kind of smart, honestly. That sounds like a smart dog.
She's so stupid and so smart. She's very stupid, but she's very observant. She's stupid observant, okay?
observant.
Can't pick up
She's
tricks
super
and
kind.
commands and like she also, you know how like you go, oh, you can check if a dog is smart if they have high EQ. So
Yeah.
one time I was really sad, but at the same time I wanted to test to see if Pom Pom has a high EQ. So I was crying. And then I was like, Pom Pom, I'm really sad. Can you come here? Pom Pom literally was like, no.
Nah.
You know how like in the movies where like, the dog is like, oh, my mommy is crying, my mommy is
Here,
sad.
let me sit on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna lick the tears off my mommy, and I was like, and I was genuinely really sad that day, and I was like, Pom Pom, can you like come here? I just need a hug. And Pom Pom was like, nah. She just was
Okay,
like,
well.
you're funny, and she just walked the other way. I think she took it as like a regular command, so she was like, no. Not today. I don't think I will. And I just cried in the washroom by myself, bro. And I was like, okay.
Pom Pom, why? Pom Pom's all about that, just being a bundle of joy. You know?
Yeah, she's a very independent bitch. Like, so she knows what she wants.
That's nice.
Yeah, so so every time when she starts to bark incessantly, I know somebody misplaced something in the wrong
fucked
spot,
up.
and I'm like, where is it? And I'm following
it?
her barking where she's
is
looking,
it?
and I'm like, it's always like, without a doubt, it always something is not exactly where I placed it before, and I could always be able to find it, and I'm like, right there, and she's like, okay, we're good now, and then she just moves on.
Cute. I wish I could have met Pom Pom. She sounds awesome.
She is very easily bribed with food.
Of course.
Very, very easily.
Well,
Like
she's lucky to have you.
I try to raise a dog where they don't get not food motivated, because they should be, so they're easier to train. But it's more so like they don't get food motivated by human food. So you know how sometimes the belief is like the minute you let them try like human food, it's like cocaine. Like they can't like shake it anymore. They always crave that next bite of broccoli or steak or something. And I was adamant with my family, and I was like, you need to understand. Please don't give them human food. I know she's gonna like wiggle you down like this, but you can't do it. Just if she needs food, that's totally fine. I have a baggie of treats. Does my mom listen?
No.
Does my mom?
Never.
Okay. And then I was like, why is every time I eat a sandwich, my mom's like,
I'm getting some of that, right?
I'm like the noodle, and she's like, just like in my fucking face, like breathing into my instant noodles, and I'm like, can I fucking help you? So I noticed someone fucked up. It wasn't me, and I was like, Jerry, was it you? And he was like, no, it wasn't me. And my mom was like, that's just one apple.
That's all it takes, though.
Motherfucker. One apple, Mom. One apple. She now tasted the bliss of heroin, and now she's gonna be a heroin addict forever. Okay. She went on the fit for she's never gonna drop it now. Anyways, so yeah, she unfortunately, if like a new person, she'll hate you. If you're a man, she'll hate you. She's teeny tiny, like she can tell if you're not, like if you're a little bit tanned, she'll be like, I don't know who that is. What the fuck? She's a. I'm really trying to word this because I don't. She's a little.
Who the fuck does Pom Pom like? Does Pom Pom like anyone?
I think she's just so used to like an Asian face and skin tone. So if you're any darker than Asian, she's like, whoa. It's so embarrassing sometimes when I'm walking past a neighbor and I'm like, hey neighbor, and Pom Pom's like, bah, 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 and then I'm like, what's going on? And I look and I'm like, oh.
I see. All right. That would be why.
But you give her some cheese, you give her some ham, and she'll be like, yo, besto friend.
Just a little treat.
Besto friendo. I don't care what.
She likes people who give her food. That's the answer.
She was like, besto friendo.
Cute.
Papa's a little
cute.
Yeah, do you see signs in your... Although you live in Japan, so maybe there's not too many chances to see multicultural people in Japan.
I mean, not... depends. A lot of times these days in Tokyo, I do generally.
Yeah,
around
like tourists
me.
and yeah.
Yeah, I feel like people that come to my house and my friends are. It's mostly Asian people, white people. My cats don't care though. They, first of all, Miso's like,
color.
Yeah, Miso. Are cats colorblind actually? Like on the real?
I meant that more figuratively, but also I think
I think they are. Are dogs not?
they're similar to dogs, where like they see different wavelengths. I think dogs see blue and yellow, cats see like gray and red or something like that. So kind of colorblind.
Now my cat's like Miso is just like anytime anyone comes to my house, Miso's like fuck this shit, I'm out, and he just goes away.
Just for everyone. He's just
gone.
doesn't like strangers.
Yeah. If they're around for like 5 hours, like me and the girls are like watching a movie or something like that, then he'll like make his way out. Yeah, and everybody goes Miso, and then he fucks off again. Yeah, the stray dog loves being in the middle of everyone's shit though. So.
Yeah, that's my friend's cat, where they're like, I think it's like every cat, they're very skittish. Yeah. So I get really excited when I see the animals, and I think they sense like the aggression, where I'm like, oh my god, they're like no, and they run away, right? So and so my friend was like, just warning you, she's very skittish. And it's okay if she runs away. She'll come out when you relax. But I must warn you, for you, Giri, specifically, if she does want to, like, rub on you or go on your lap, don't do anything. Just relax.
No sudden movements.
And or if you want her to stay, but because if you do get excited, she will run away again and takes her time. And I was like, noted. And I'm like, we were playing board games, and I was like shaking like this because she was like on my lap, and I was like, I can do. I'm not gonna pay attention. I'm gonna play my board game instead. But I wanted to touch her so bad, but my friend was like, don't
do not. Do not do it. You'll make an
If you
enemy
want her
for
to run
life.
away, don't do it.
lifelong enemy from that.
Yeah, I get really like excited when it comes to babies and pets. And unfortunately, babies and pets are on the same wavelength where they're like, whoa, too excited. Too excited.
Yeah,
I'm
too
either gonna
much-
cry
too
or I'm
much
gonna run.
energy.
But I love little babies and I love animals and they're
That's so
like,
sweet.
yeah, and then they get a little excited.
Aw, that's so sweet.
I can't help it. And they love Shadow so much because he doesn't care. And then they just go like, oh,
jealous.
you know, he's chill. And I was like, well, what about
Existing.
me? I was so excited. Why won't you care about me?
Oh, that's always how it is, isn't it? It's too much affection. It's
Yeah,
too much.
yeah. Okay, in any case, I'm staring at these tortillas and I was like, wait, I think we should
This
do a
turned into a
little bit of...
Zatsudan.
Yeah, usually it's like 2 hours of zatsudan.
I'm cool with it. I'm fine. Cool.
And like 3
I need
hours
to
of
stand.
cooking.
I need to stand. My legs have been getting stronger. I need
Yeah,
to-
dude, I've been working out and I've been trying the Bulgarian squat thing. I don't know if you've tried it.
Oh, the one where you put it up here and then you,
They kill because
Yeah.
usually at the gym the benches they're always really full because there's always someone on it. So I
Yeah.
just do any other thing. So recently I've been going earlier or to different gyms and I've been trying it because the benches are free and they kill. It's not just the ass. I usually do it for the ass, but
Yeah.
the quads and the stuff hurt as well. And
Yeah, everything.
It's so painful.
Yeah,
So
full leg.
I feel it though. It's a good kind of burn.
Yeah, I feel like it is kind of supposed to target the entire
Yeah, I think so.
leg. I think for like ass specifically, you do like the hip thrusts.
Yeah, I do that one too.
Yeah. Those
But
get intense.
the only concern for me, sometimes I get a little self-conscious. In my particular gym, or the two that I go to, the hip thrust machine is always like where my head is, right
Yeah.
behind it would be like another machine, and they're really close. I'm not sure why they're so close. And it's
danger.
like, and there's always a guy that's just like, and I'm like over here going like, and then sometimes when you go up, the whole machine kind of flattens because normally it goes like this, and you're kind of like lying like, and then you kind of go up, and then you're like, oh hello.
Hi, that's you. What do you think of all this?
Yeah, so I'm just kind of
Hopefully
I'm trying to
nothing.
like look down
Yeah.
while I'm thrusting up because I don't want to make no eye contact, and I'm worried that they're looking at me and judging me or something. So I was so sometimes like I still use it, but it's like in my head. So if I don't need to use it, I'll be
Yeah.
like, aha, I can just use the Bulgarian
Yeah,
squat
easy.
or something
Well,
like that.
I feel like I'd be more scared of like somebody dropping like a weight on my face or something like that if it's that
Oh no,
close.
it's
That
it's the
scares
ones
me.
where it's like the plates that you slide on, and then
Oh, so it's like
not
there.
the it's not
Okay.
the dumbbell
It's not
ones.
like-
It's
okay.
the fitted
Safe.
machines that does like
Yeah.
very specific.
It's a little embarrassing though when there's just like a dude's like right there. and it's
A
like,
little
you
bit.
watching my hip
and
thrust
they're,
right
and they're
now?
like so close. If they're not as close, like literally when I go up like this, I can literally see their arm like there.
Yeah.
It's very, very close
Right
together
there.
for some reason. And the other one is like kind of out in the open. So the first thing that you see is the hip thrust machine. So either the first thing they see is me going like this,
Yeah.
or it's like the guy that's just like, hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, man?
It's like-
This doesn't bother you, right?
yeah, so I get a weight in my head a little bit.
I think that's understandable. And you
Yeah.
don't want to assume that they're like, like looking at you or anything like that. It's just, you can't help but think about it a little bit. Like, if it was me looking at me, I'd probably look at me.
Yeah, I would look.
Hey.
Usually, I like to. I'm like, hey, yo, there's another girl in the gym. Hell yeah! And then I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, she's got some good moves.
Damn,
or I'm like,
feels
oh,
good.
Yeah. I'm
Wow,
like,
she's
I
been
want
working.
to. What's she
I gotta
doing?
work hard,
What's she
too.
doing over there?
Yeah,
Maybe I'll do that later. After
exactly.
she's done.
Totally.
So
Oh my
it's pretty good. But I've been really enjoying the working out. I think
Nice.
it's nice to like take like an hour or so out of every other
Just
day
a
or
little
something.
bit of time.
Yeah, to do a little bit. And we were talking about it like for breakfast, and I was like, I'm finally able to see like actual progress.
Your
like for
results.
because I've been doing this for about like a year, but the first more than half of the year, I didn't really see anything. It was just more so like I'll just keep doing this because I think it's healthy.
Yeah.
But suddenly, I wake up and I'm like, oh shit! Like there's actually something going. So
Yeah.
it's really like nice and rewarding to see that your hard work is being paid off. But
Yeah.
for the big chunk of it, I didn't see anything. I was just hoping that it would just make me like healthy overall, and the goal really wasn't to like look like She-Woman or anything.
Yeah.
I still don't have the goal to look like She-Woman, but now that I actually see definition, I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, then I can start maybe putting in some actual goals.
Right.
Because before I was like, like body fat percentage? No. I don't even know what those numbers mean. Like I don't know what I would look like for that number or whatever.
Yes,
I just want to like be a little healthier. But now I'm like, 3% body fat.
I mean,
I can. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not 3%.
3% is kind of crazy.
Now, my period's gonna stop at that. Well, it's either gonna be menopause first or the 3% body fat. I don't know which one's gonna get me first, but one of them's gonna get me first.
One of them. At some point.
Not 3%. I was thinking of maybe like 19 or 18.
Yeah, like
is
a
like
3%
reasonable.
reduction in body fat after working out super hard. That's reasonable. But yeah, I saw the clip of you like lifting the chicken the other day. I think
Oh,
you're
was it
streaming
the
with
one
Kaho.
Kaho?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was like-
I swear she's lying, bro. I swear she's lying. She's like, oh no, I don't lift. How can you have arms that defined,
It's
not
hard.
working out? Dude, I've been changing up my arm
crazy.
workout
Oh, yeah?
after that collab because that was embarrassing, bro. Like it was so toned. It was tight. Oh my god! Now I'm like doing all these like
Yes.
my TikTok is all just like saved videos of arm workouts.
Yeah,
Because I'm like,
Oh my God.
I need to get bigger.
So twiggy. Yeah, I feel like my arm muscles are just already so small. Like they're twigs. I feel like the majority of my power is in my legs because like my family line naturally just has like really powerful thigh muscles and really twiggy like arm muscles. So like I've been trying to bench more and more,
Yeah.
and my trainer's like, "So Karen, why aren't we able to go up in weight?" I'm like, "I can't," because like, and I'm pushing with all my might.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
trainer's
yeah.
like, "That's enough." And I never say let's
Like
stop.
a hernia.
I should say like let's stop, but I don't. I just go. And the trainer's like, "Yeah, you're it's not moving. All right, put it back."
I think I'm the
going on?
same because I tend to be pear-shaped. So
Oh, yeah.
my hips are also like bigger. The legs are a little bit more powerful. I remember doing the arm thing. I thought it was because I was a girl. Okay, because I was like, it's obviously the dudes can like bench 3 plates like it's nothing, right?
Yeah.
They're like super scrawny or whatever.
Easy.
So I was like, oh, maybe because I was a girl. I had a 5-kilogram plate. This big.
Oh,
okay. It was the machine that kind of like inclines you slightly, but you push up like this. It's supposed to help with like delts, a
specifically
little bit of the
this upper-
tris, a little bit of the biceps. That's what the picture said. I literally was like this.
Oh, just
It was
shaking.
5 kilograms, okay? To this day, I cannot break the 5-kilogram barrier. I can only increase reps to make it feel like I'm actually improving some way, somehow on that particular machine. But I tried adding in like 2.5, like a tinier plate. I was still like this. Now I can finally do like 12 reps, but by the 11th one, I'm like, like that, right? But I
Yeah.
have not been able to break that 5-kilogram barrier yet. And it took me so long. Like my PR when I first did that machine was 3. It was 3, and it was like this. And Shadow was laughing at me. He's like, "Are you serious, or are you just like, what's going on?" And I was like, "What do you mean serious? Does this not look
clearly
serious to you?" I was like, "Wow."
You're clearly pushing with all your might.
Yeah, dude, it hurts. I don't know what it is with that particular motion because the other ones I can do 15 kilograms. I recently upped my plates to like 20 kilograms or something for the one that pulls down
Oh, the
like
pull
this.
down. Is that the triceps?
Yeah, that one, and also a little bit of the whatever,
bit of
just
shoulder, yeah.
shoulders overall.
Yeah.
But that particular one, I can't break 5 kilograms, man. I don't know what it is with my arms. It's just I was like, it should be getting stronger. It's been a year, but everything else has been improving normally. But I just can't
It's just that.
do
yeah.
more.
And like you
than
eat
that.
all the like the protein and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Clearly, we were talking about that. Like you eat the protein. Like
I don't know if I'm
you-
getting like enough every day, but I definitely try to eat as much as I can. But I don't count and weigh out everything.
Yeah.
I just try to keep a general mental tally.
That's definitely good. I feel like that's what my trainer told me when I'm like, I can't push it any further. Trainer sounds like, "Are you eating the amount of protein you're supposed to be eating?" I'm like, "Yes, of course."
I don't think eating chicken breast is gonna make you be able to bench like 50 kilograms, guys.
Like,
Okay,
other parts
it takes
can improve.
time.
You know, like I had an especially hard time with triceps because I just never used them. So
Yeah.
like when I was doing like skull crushers, like I could only do 3 in the beginning of my training, and now I can like properly do like a good 15 and then take a break kind
Yeah.
of thing. You know, but like. For whatever reason, the chest muscles, this area, it's just not. It's not as good.
Yeah,
I
mine
can't
is
bench, I
really
can't bench.
really weak too. It's very
Yeah.
feeble, and I was looking at other people doing
Best you
it.
can.
And it's the thing is, like most people in the gym are men, and they tend to train their more upper body than lower
Yeah,
body.
yeah, I've
So
noticed that.
they're pushing. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I can do those crazy plates, but it's just like, surely as a human, I can do less than that, but within reason, right?
Yeah.
And I'm over here on 5 kilograms shaking
Oh,
like this.
shaking,
So I was like, it
trembling.
doesn't really make sense, dude. I saw a 60-year-old man on a leg press. It had 8 plates. He had, so the leg press, there's like the pistons for plates down here, and there's more pistons for the plates up here. So you can actually really stack those plates. I was looking at the plates, and I'm like, dear God, I was like 4 and 4. And I was like, holy shit. And then I looked at the person. It was a white-haired, wrinkly, elderly man, but he was like very chiseled and stuff, of course. And I was like, oh my God. I didn't do the leg press that day.
Dude's got something to prove. You're gonna let OG-chan show you up, right?
I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Yeah.
I did tweet about it though, because I was like, I can't believe this.
It's pretty freaking funny. OG-chan shows you up.
But I felt too insignificant to do the. I can't go after that guy. I can't go after not after I've seen that. No one else will stack up to something like that. You know.
He's probably super good natured. You know. I'm sure he wouldn't be judging you.
Usually, it's always like the older men that are super jacked that are the kindest. I told Chad before. I used to do Muay Thai. Briefly.
Oh, cool.
And I just thought it was like for health, and also it's like maybe self-defense or whatever.
Yeah.
But for 3 months of Muay Thai, you don't really learn much any self-defense. It's just like basics, and also like you conditioning your body so you can have a bit more stamina for all this stuff. There was one person that was also about 50 or 60 or 70. He looks a lot older. Was so kind. He's always helpful, always willing to train with me because I'm clearly like not the best because I was a beginner. So all the other dudes are like, I want to spar with or I want to do the practice with not a girl because I can't really take kicks either, and they can't really send the full way and actually get real practice in. So usually it's always the older gentleman that will be like, I'll practice with you. He has nothing else to prove anymore, right? He's just vibing. So I was like, thank you. But they're really, really nice, but they just look super intimidating until they open their mouth, and they're actually really kind.
Just nice guys.
Yeah, and willing to help. So I was like, shit, thanks guys. I'm sure that guy is also very kind. But I saw 8 plates and I was like, no, thank you. I'm not good. I'm not going there anymore.
It's not happening today.
Yeah.
Not today. Maybe someday. You never know.
I'm going to be that 80-year-old grandma that is like thrusting like 8-pack. Like eight of them, and I'll be, yo, what's up? And then
no problem.
I'll be like, anyone else wants to go on that arm machine? Because, dude,
eye contact.
I'm here all day.
Yeah, with like a 21-year-old guy just like looking straight at his eyes. This is what I've become.
That'll be me at the gym. I'll be doing like the 100-pound dumbbells going like around the world, and like all the like lateral thrust. I'm on it with the arm game. Okay, I'm trying to be like Kaho. So,
no doubt.
But right now I'm at 3 kilograms. But one day when I grow up, I'm gonna do 100 kilograms, no problem.
I know you can. You can do it.
Yeah, one day when I grow nice and big and strong. Yeah.
No problem.
Well, until then, we must feed these guns. Okay, we gotta feed them. So, Karen, you chose our recipe, or our meal for the day, our dinner.
Menu.
I think by the time we're done, it's gonna be dinner.
Yeah, definitely.
But do you want to roughly talk them through what we're gonna be making?
Yeah, sure. So a lot of you guys thought it was gonna be Texas barbecue. I understand, but that is a tall order for Japan, especially because people really complain about smoky smells, and it's extremely hard to do. So I decided to search around for a recipe of something that I did often eat in Texas, which is actually a King Ranch chicken casserole, which I used to eat all the time as a kid. It was the one thing that my mom like knew how to make. For my sister and I. So there's that, and then we're doing Texas chili with like chunks of meat, not just like the ground meat, like chunks. And also we're making some cornbread, and then we're doing like a cinnamon butter spread that we can put on like rolls, but also cornbred as well.
Yeah, I think it's delicious on the cornbread.
Honestly, perfect just for the cornbread. Yeah, I think it's so delicious. So. Yeah, I really wanted to send a recipe for like Frito pie, but I don't think you can easily find Fritos in Japan.
If you go to
make the trek.
Yeah, you gotta go to Abuzabujuban. What a mouthful. Anyways, there's a very specific expat grocery store, but they cycle through their things, so it's not always available for everything. But if it's like Fritos or Takis or all these things, I think they might have it.
Maybe they might have Fritos, but I was not going to take the chance because we already having a really hard time finding cream of chicken.
Yeah.
So I made the cream of chicken myself. It's a little on the creamy side, but because it's for a casserole, it's fine. So.
Yeah, I was like, she was
okay.
like, yeah, dude, I couldn't find creamy chicken. And I was like, don't worry, like I sent Jerry out yesterday because I was streaming all day. Like, you couldn't find it either, so I think we can just supplement with like 2 cream of mushroom. And she was like, oh, I made it. And I was like, you made it?
It's not hard to do. It's easy. It's just butter, flour, chicken consomme.
Did it take a long time?
No, it took me 20 minutes.
Oh.
It was super quick. Like, cream of chicken is super easy to make. It's a little hard to get the consistency perfect if you're wanting like a soup.
Yeah.
But if it's for cooking, then like if it's a little on the creamier side, then it's totally fine. So it's just the measurements are a bit tough to get. But I tasted it. It tastes really good.
Okay.
Especially for cooking.
I was like, I'm sure for a casserole it'll blend perfectly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I actually didn't even know what a king chicken casserole was.
Yeah.
I was reading it and I was looking at the list. At first, I didn't really like see the title. I was just like clicking into the link, and I saw corn tortillas, and I was like, oh, Texas food, like Tex-Mex, maybe we're making tacos. And then I was like, okay, I understand the list. I kind of see what I need, and then I go down to the ingredients to keep reading to see how you assemble it. And then they were like, so now layer your tortilla in 3 layers, and I was like, what? I thought we were making tacos. I just kind of jumped to that assumption, looking at the ingredient. And then they were like, yeah, so now you layer it like lasagna. And I was like, what? Yay. So apparently it's like a corn tortilla, creamy stir-fried sauce type of lasagna casserole thing. Yeah. But I'm very excited. I haven't had it before. It looks very good. Also for the chili, I was always expecting like, ground beef, but this time it's chunk. I did send Jerry out for the groceries because I said I was streaming all day. So I think he might have misunderstood the list. Because the recipe said 3 to 4 pounds of like chuck roast.
Oh, like chuck, yeah.
And I was like, okay, number 1, we probably don't need 3 to 4 pounds.
It's a lot.
That's feeding 12 people.
Really a lot. Yeah.
Number 2, Japan doesn't do big cuts of steak, and they also don't separate it by chuck and rump and the steak, and they don't do that. It's just they do everything small, pre-shaven for shabu shabu or yakiniku.
Yes.
And it's just like steaky, like it's just steak meat. Like everything is steak. Yeah. So I was like, number 1, you don't have to get 3 to 4 pounds. You can get less than that. That's fine. But 2, just lean beef of some sort. Any chunked, big lean beef, we can always just cut it down. And I was like, you got it? And he was like, yes. He came back with 100 grams of ground beef. It was this big.
You told me!
I said.
Okay, new plan.
He did amazing for everything else. I was like, I had all the ratios and the amounts, and he did splendidly. It was actually a huge help. But the one thing I was unpacking, I was on stream too, and I was like, oh, do you want me to unpack the groceries? Like, yes. And I was like, where's the beef? And he was like, what do you mean it's in there? And I'm like, this? I'll show you what he got.
Is it a little guy? Oh, brother, oh, goodness, oh. It's fine, it's fine. We will improvise.
I did go out and get like another piece that was a little bit bigger.
Okay, cool.
So like this morning, because I was like, who are we feeding? A baby? A baby ant.
Half of a baby.
A baby ant. Literally, it said 3 to 4 pounds. And I was like, I literally told him twice. I was like, listen, eye contact, listen, okay? You don't have to do 3 to 4 pounds, just somewhere around there, like a little bit lighter is fine. He came back with 182 grams. Do you understand how many grams is in a pound?
How many pounds?
There's like, it's like 400, 500 is 1 pound.
500 is 1 pound.
So this is like a third of a.
Okay, it's a little less than what we
And he was like, you said less. I said less than 4 pounds.
That's not my fault.
He took it literally, and he was like, let me take the small. Not small enough.
That was already the bigger package.
This is the lighter one, please. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll take this. No, this is definitely enough. Okay.
Thank you for shopping. Really, thank you. It's a little mathematically off, but thank you. It's much appreciated.
It's like that children's story, the stone soup, where they learn how to like stretch like basic ingredients to feed like a village or whatever. Right. That's our stone soup. Okay, we don't have a literal stone, but we do have 100 grams of ground beef. Okay. So. To make a chili, a big chili. Literally, the recipe was like 1 large onion and 4 bell peppers. And he was like, yes, 100 grams of ground beef. This is exactly what 2 cans of tomatoes.
I mean,
It's like 100 grams of ground beef. That
yeah, it's it's maybe it's a little tomatoey, maybe it's a little saucy. That's fine. Like, they're great with the cornbread anyway. I'm sure
He followed the chat is so protective. He followed the rules. Your instructions were my instructions were plenty
Instructions
clear.
unclear.
I said don't need 4 pounds. A little bit less than that is fine. Okay, everything else he did so good. He did amazing. It was such
Yeah.
good help. But it was just the beef. I was like, what?
Yeah.
What? It's enough to make 1 hamburger steak.
Yeah.
Like the one little hamburger.
I think that's why they
meat
sell
patty
them
thing.
in that amount.
Yeah,
so
it's
you can
meant
make
for like
about
singles
one.
probably, or like
Yeah.
if you like 2 people and they don't eat
Yeah.
a lot, but whatever.
Or like taco night for one.
Yeah. Well, that's enough for like 1 taco, girl. Let's just be so for real. For a taco, that's 1 taco. No one eats 1 taco.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't even think people on a diet eat 1 taco. That's just really, really sad.
Yeah. Oh,
But
man.
so we have that.
That's fine.
Cornbread, I do have a good recipe that I like to use. I
Cool.
make it all the time for Christmas and Thanksgiving.
Leave it to
So
you.
we're going to be using a cast iron and everything.
Ooh.
So we're going to be making some cornbread. I even have all the butter and all the eggs out.
Oh, let's go.
We're going to be making our own buttermilk because buttermilk is pretty hard to buy here in
Oh yeah,
Japan.
it's super difficult.
But it's literally just milk and lemon juice. Just kind of mix
Yeah.
it, let it curdle a little
curdle
bit.
it, yeah.
It's buttermilk. And what was the? And then you said it was a cinnamon.
Yeah, there's like a
Sugar
cinnamon butter,
whipped.
cinnamon sugar whipped butter, like spread that you can
Yeah.
put on cornbread, and honestly, I think it turns like a regular piece of cornbread into like a delicious dessert in my opinion.
Yeah, I was saying like having room temperature butter versus a whipped butter, a little extra 5 minutes of effort really elevates like a room temperature butter to a whipped butter. It makes it so much more fancy and special, and also so easy to like spread because you can just literally dip it. You don't even have
Yeah,
to spread it anymore,
easy.
and it's just so light and fluffy. And obviously, if it's like cinnamon sugar in it, it's even better. So I'm very, very surprised.
Yeah.
Not surprised. Sorry, excited.
Excited, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I was
go.
thinking realistically, we can do the chili first because the
Okay.
chili apparently, based on the recipe, says boil for 5 hours.
It'll
Not
take a
5.
while.
Sorry, 2 hours. Not
Yeah.
5. 2.
It'll take a minute.
I figured, because you want the beef to be nice and like shredded and tender and
Yes.
everything, I think we can just throw the chili on the fire, do all the prep for that first, and the time it takes to finish literally everything else, the chili most likely will be done however long that takes. It could be 2 hours, it could be 5. This channel, my regular viewers will know, the running gag joke is I took 6 hours to make a salad. Anything goes here. But what they don't tell you is I literally was making like 4 other dishes, okay? I
Okay.
started the salad in the beginning, washed the lettuce and everything, put it in the fridge, and in those
Yeah.
6 hours, I made 4 other things, okay? And I
on the
also
back
made
burner.
poached pears. That takes time to kind of like steep and
Right.
in the fridge.
It takes a
So
minute.
that I assembled the lettuce at the very end. And there was that one guy that was here for the beginning of the stream, was like, yo, I gotta go to class now, have fun. Hope the salad turns out good. His class is finished 6 hours after, and he was like, yo, 6 hour salad.
Where's the
and I'm
salad
like,
at?
you missed everything else. I literally did everything else, but you missed it. And,
Perfect.
like, it did not take me 6
Salad,
hours to make a salad, bro. Like, I'm not stupid. I don't even think of Jesus can take 6 hours to make a salad. Okay,
You
I
should
was
sell that
doing-
recipe. Call it the 6 hour salad.
6 hour-
Gary's 6 hour salad.
But the recipe is literally wash your lettuce, put it in the fridge, wait 6 hours, come back, put dressing on it. 6 hour salad.
Does it taste better if it's in the fridge for 6 hours? Do you think?
Not even. I literally was just waiting for the pears to poach. That's it. I was poaching it, and then you're supposed to let it sit in the fridge so it can continue to absorb the flavor. That was the only reason why I waited for 6 hours. Also, hi, Heavenly. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Okay, let me
Thanks
go
for
grab.
coming.
Let me go grab my 182 grams of ground beef,
I also got jalapenos.
and also
I was in charge of the
Hey.
jalapenos.
a slightly normal cut of beef steak.
Oh yeah, how do I do? Oh. Hey,
The jalapenos.
jalapenos.
The jalapeno. Dude, it's so hard to get jalapenos and like fresh jalapenos in
Yeah,
Japan.
it's impossible. No, I went to like the nearest like international store
Yeah.
and was like, "Where are your jalapenos?" They're like, "This is all we got." I'm like, "Fine, perfect."
Yeah.
You did get a nice little.
I did. I'm
chunky
gonna take the
steak.
sticker off because the grocery store is kind of stuck on it.
Oh,
but
okay.
I was able to get like a steak piece. It's not even like a chuck roast or a rump roast or anything like that. I think they just labeled it as steak. Everything is a steak here in Japan if it's not like
Everything.
the shabu shabu steak or whatever, or
100%,
yakiniku
yeah.
steak. So I got this one. So hopefully with the combined power of a regular steak and Shadow's
Attempts.
ground beef.
Excuse me.
Thank you. So grateful, by the
Well,
way.
Literally the same thing.
Extremely
We were
grateful.
able to feed an army
Yeah,
with
for sure. All of
steak
chat. All of chat.
and a little bit of ground
Ready,
beef.
fed. Yeah. Get ready, guys. It's gonna be good. Yay. Awesome. Well, let me know what you want me to do to help. I I can't cut onions.
Oh, is it gonna make you cry or?
No. It's just they'll kill me. They'll kill me if I cut
Oh,
onions.
wait, allergic?
No, they'll kill me if I cut onions.
Oh, why?
I'm really bad at cutting onions.
Oh, wait. Can I teach you how to cut onions?
Please teach me.
Okay, I was,
They might like to see that actually.
wait, I was like, wait, now I'm intrigued. I'm like, dude, I have had all kinds of people on my stream, bro. I have
really
seen every
bad.
kind of cutting technique or lack
No, it's
thereof
so bad.
under the
They'll kill
sun.
me.
I feel like there is nothing that will faze me.
Okay, it's pretty awful. I'm just preparing you.
Like I think objectively, so usually for onions, if you don't really know, people just try their best and maybe cut into smaller pieces, and then like maybe the technique isn't quite there, but they
Yeah.
get it eventually. I
technique
think
is
the
not there.
worst technique that I have seen so far was I did a collab with I don't know if you know who Nags is.
Oh yeah, I know him.
Yeah, a great guy, funny guy, amazing guy. I can't tell if he was faking it or not, but I was ticked off. I was
bad?
triggered. So
I'm worse stressed.
apparently he doesn't know how to cook
At all.
and he challenged me to like an Italian themed thing because
cool.
he's very Italian.
Yeah.
So he was like, I challenge you to like an Italian cooking thing. I actually kind of forgot what we were cooking. But he had to use onions for his thing, and I was like peeking over at his camera to see what he's doing. And he was at the onion part. And obviously his chat was kind of trolling him, and then he was like, hey chat, how do you cut this onion? And people were like, I don't know. And he was like, you're not gonna help me? Okay. And then he just grabbed the onion and he went just like one slice down. And I was like, dude, what are you trying to do? Like slice it, mince it, chunk it? And he was like, mincing it. And I was like, do you want me to tell you how to? And he's like, no, you're my competitor. I don't want you to teach me.
Oh,
Mincing it just means little pieces,
Yeah,
right?
like little
So
pieces.
he just, a whole onion, skin on, the ass still
Wait,
on, by the way.
the skin was still
Everything
on the
was still
onion?
on.
Oh.
And he was like,
That's oh
and
god.
I was like, what is this? What is, that was probably the worst display of onion cutting skills that I've ever seen. So honestly, if it's at
not
that
far
caliber
off, I mean.
or better,
I mean,
it can't be worse than that.
I'll tell you what I do. I mean, I skin the onion, sure, but then I have it here, and then I cut it down the middle, and then I separate it, and then I
Right.
go cut, and then I go cut, and that's it.
Wait, what's wrong with that? I mean, it's not like super
not right.
minced,
It's not
but
right.
but it's better than like this.
Maybe,
with the
maybe.
So you know, like the ass of the onion,
Yeah,
right? Like
yeah,
the
yeah.
little root black part.
little-
He was like, "Oh, it's minced, right? Well, I don't want that. I don't want to have that piece in. But if I cut it small enough, people won't notice." So he just chopped the ass part even finer.
oh.
So I was like, "What the
That
fuck?"
is weird.
Normally you just throw it out. And he was like, "Oh, mince everything, right?"
Oh my goodness.
And he just kept on like placing it into a pile because there was no technique. Place it into a pile, and he was like, and then place it into a pile.
No symmetry with any of the pieces
I
of
just
onion.
got, the bar is real low in this
It's a
one,
bit
guys. So
low.
I think we'll be okay.
well.
Oh wait, I have my little ingredient list. I forgot to bring it
Yeah,
over.
okay, I touched my
So I
face.
can
need
see
to
what
wash
I
my
got.
face just a bit more, sorry.
I wrote it
Not trying to
down,
contaminate anything.
but I forgot to bring it over. Okay. For chili, chili was the one I needed bacon. Okay, lean beef,
Bacon.
salt, diced onion, jalapeno. Okay, so not a lot of chopping for the chilies actually.
Okay.
For how I like to cook, I like to mise en place first. So what that means is prep everything. So when we're cooking, we're not going like, oh, I forgot the garlic, and then things are burning, and you're like going like.
Same.
So I like to
Absolutely.
kind of prep everything,
Cool.
and then we worry about all the stuff later.
Okay,
so
okay.
I don't think we need this yet. This is actually for the king chicken
Piemont. Yes.
casserole. So I'll put this back
Great.
in.
Awesome.
But I do have an onion.
Okay.
I got like the
Ooh,
biggest
I'm
onions
sweating.
on like living on the planet. Well, Shadow did, but right now they're on sale.
That's a big onion.
They're on sale.
Feeling a little intimidated right
but
now.
This is fine. This is actually fine. like it's just really big. So we maybe can use half, but honestly for chili, I don't think having too many onions is a bad thing. It'll just be nice and sweet. But if you don't love onion in your chili, we don't have to put so much in.
The onions are so delicious. It's just I am like not a good onion.
I think you'll be fine, girl.
We'll see.
Don't even worry about it. If it's
I'll do my best.
I have seen a whole bunch of different ways of people cutting onion, and it really wasn't all that bad. Nothing phases me anymore.
Okie dokie.
YouTube intro? No, we already did our YouTube intro. Our YouTube intro was
the
ching, and then our outro is gonna be like
a
ching,
fusion pose.
and then the picture of the casserole will be in here.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect.
Quick.
Yeah. Easy.
YouTube is all about the punchy, fast hook, and they're like, "What's the hook?" And I was like, the hook, you know, like
it's this one.
it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I have a little plate for the onions, and you can use we only use cleavers in this house.
Oh, really?
Because I like cleavers.
Okay.
So I have my own like knife
my
thing.
God.
But this one's the one that I use most often because I don't like using the chef's knife as often. I like to just cut and then just place it.
Whoa, that's awesome.
It also has nice heft to it, so you don't have to like actively push down and like slice too hard.
Okay.
But show me what you got, Karen. I believe in you.
Never used one of these before. Oh boy. Okay. Well, first. Demondice. You're right. That's what this is.
Demondice.
For peeling, I just peel it.
Yeah.
Afterward.
Don't worry. It's not a test.
No, the test. I feel like I'm being judged. No,
We're
not
just
by you.
cooking
Not by
together.
you.
I'm gonna grab. Watch
Not
out
like
for your
that.
thighs
sorry.
a little
Sorry.
bit. I'm gonna grab.
Like
a
not
pan.
like that. No, don't peel it like that. Oh
I'm
God.
trying to eyeball all the ingredients that we have. Maybe we'll use this big guy.
Oh, brother. Hold on a sec. Okay. I've encountered a problem.
Oh.
I might need to cut this part. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, let me just, hold on. Just a little.
She's peeling in the wrong direction. Your penis is swinging in the wrong direction. Okay? I don't make fun of that.
If there's anybody I want defending me, it's you. especially in this situation. Peeling the onion.
Is she a little dirty?
She's a little dirty.
She's a little dirty. We can probably just rinse it. Honestly,
Give her
I
a
find
rinse.
that the produce in Japan, either they're really, really clean, or I think they purposely leave the dirt on as like an extra layer of protection.
Why would they do that, I wonder?
Because like for potatoes and onions, they're extra dusty.
Like,
And then Chad is like, "Oh, you wash your onions?" And I realized that in Canada I don't have to wash the onions, but in Japan I feel like I should because they're really dusty.
Yeah, you never know. It could be kind of dodgy, just a bit.
Yeah, and if that one is like a little bit kind of like bruised, we can just cut off that little part too.
Yeah, there's like some here. I'll go ahead and nice, I just sit there. Okay. And then there's just a little guy here, just a little dude.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. Yeah, this is crazy. I've never.
Oh, this one was a little.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's something strange going on in there. I don't know if it's got like a worm living inside of it or something like that.
Worm.
I mean, it could be true. Oh, I think it's just. Is it a little rotten, maybe?
I think it's just been sitting. I have another one.
Okay, take two.
Sometimes the grocery store, you have to look.
$3 each.
Yeah, I know. No, sometimes the grocery store, the onions aren't the freshest. They just kind of leave it out. Like for fruits and stuff, I've noticed for like strawberries, you have to really flip it upside down and take a look. I have found mold in like the grocery store strawberries. Like usually if it's like, at someone's place, I'm like, okay, whatever.
Okay, sure.
But at the grocery store, I'm like, come on, the expectations are should be a little bit higher than that.
Yeah, definitely.
We can try this one.
Especially in stores in Japan, like I'll get a whole box of blueberries. I'm so hyped to open it, and then just in the center, there's like a little family of like molded blueberries.
Oh no!
Wait,
how did you open it in half? I wanted to make sure I do it the same
I've got
way
the
as yours.
ends.
So at least it's matching your
Yeah,
progress.
my progress, because I'm learning.
This one also has it. Shadow. This one also has a little bit in the middle.
Get new ones.
No.
Maybe. Oh,
Shit.
I think that one might be dead.
We got a runner.
We got a runner.
I think we can save this
one?
though.
Well,
I just grab you one.
Oh, you have an onion guy?
Yeah.
Okay, he has an onion guy,
Onion
guys.
guy?
Don't worry. Make sure you fucking like slap your onion guy in the face and tell him
I
bad.
don't know how to tell what's good onion and
Tell,
what's bad.
and yell at him. Be like, how dare you give us a bad onion? Like, it's also like not on the outside. It's in the middle.
Get him to,
How the
like,
hell does
look
that
inside.
happen?
Yeah, it's
How
kinda
does that-
weird. I don't know.
How does that
See, that's
happen?
what I was thinking. Maybe there's like a worm in there or something like that. But no,
No,
don't see
I think
like
it's just
that.
getting warm now. It's getting warm now, so they probably don't have like they don't refrigerate anything at the moment. So I think it's just kind of
Man.
been sitting there. Right
That's too
now,
bad.
it's like they have this thing called new onion. So like the first onion of the year, like the shin tamanegi or something. And they also have new potato, and they're all like really big. Usually, I've realized that in my Japanese grocery stores, the potatoes are like this small. And I'm like, dude,
Yeah,
it's gonna take
tiny.
me like a fingernail and like hours to just peel a tiny little one. I miss like the big russets.
Yeah,
we have
russet
in
potatoes.
Canada
You can
and,
make
like,
like
in
a
the
baked potato
States.
and stuff like that.
Yeah,
oh my God,
but
I
then
love baked
right now they
potatoes.
have like new potatoes, so they're nice and big. But I don't have a reason to buy them at the moment.
right.
Also, like low carb and stuff over
Yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
2 onions, yes, please.
Thank you.
Tell your onion guy to don't show his face again if he sells us raw onions. I mean, bad onions, bro.
Oh, onion guy.
I'll
I'm
give
sure
him
he's
a
doing
reason to
this.
cry about.
Onion guy, please.
Do you eat onions raw ever?
No, I've never tried to. I mean, I'd be down to try because I like onions so much, but I don't know. Are you supposed to eat them raw? Can you eat them raw?
I know. I think it's like a Slavic thing, at the very least, because they love onions apparently. So they do tend to eat their onions. I do have a friend who can eat it like an apple, but I don't like onions enough to actually do that.
I see. I see. I'm a big onion fan. Like I use them in all my cooking. Like even if the recipe doesn't like call for it for some
Yeah.
things, I'm like, oh yeah, this would fuck hard with some onions.
Yeah.
Like garlic as well.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many recipes. I feel like just throw a bit of garlic in there and like just elevates it.
For sure. I think in the meantime, I'm just gonna give it a quick little rinse.
Yes. Let me know what I can do to help.
We can definitely chunk the meat. Are you comfortable with touching raw meat?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
totally fine with that. I just
Just lack of confidence in the onions.
yeah,
I think you'll be
lack
great.
of confidence in cutting in general. If I'm like, sauteing things or adding spice to like taste, like that's totally fine. And if it's like cooking for like me alone,
but you get
then
in
I'm
your
like,
head a little bit when it's for someone else.
Yeah.
Okay, so for this steak, we just need them into like a little bit smaller than 1 inch. I think 1 inch
Okay.
is pretty big. So maybe
Okay.
it's a little bit smaller than 1 inch. Just cut them into like cubes.
Cubes?
And
Okay.
then we'll just start searing them off, and then we can multitask since there's 2 of
Wash
us.
my hands again real quick. Just to be extra safe.
We can definitely do the onion later while the meat
Okay.
is searing off.
Yeah, it's like crisis averted for now. Like,
Yeah.
you know, putting off the torture for just a bit longer of cutting an onion.
I do have like
for
a
the
little
live studio
onion.
audience.
I have this one. I have
That's a little guy.
I have a,
but,
this
I
is
mean,
the average size onion in Japan. So the new onion, the shin tamanegi, the one that Shadow got, those
Yeah.
ones are kind of rare. We don't get them year round. This is the one that we get year round.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe I'll make Karen eat that raw,
Sure, why not?
like an apple later.
I'm down for a challenge. Should we use a different knife?
Oh no, the same is fine.
Okay, same.
Yeah, we'll just wash everything for the onions when we do the
Okey-dokey.
onions.
Oh God, I feel like a real butcher. Oh my God.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
We can actually we can just use the same plate because we're just going to be searing it off all together.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's huge. That onion was teeny tiny, chat. Okay, let's just be a little objective here. I'm not saying it's not good. It'll still taste delicious, and it still has a place to be in different dishes and stuff. I'm just saying size-wise, it's a little small.
Yeah, this is a tiny
You don't have to be so defensive. I didn't say it was bad.
Nothing wrong with
You
that.
know, it still does the job. If anything, maybe better because look at those big
Okay.
fat onions. They were rotten in the middle.
Yeah.
You know, I mean that one was pretty good.
That one probably is not rotten at all.
No,
you know,
exactly.
It's probably crisp.
I didn't humiliate. You thought I was humiliating, Chad, okay? I merely said small and everyone's like, it's us, small. You take that back. You thought I was humiliating it, okay?
Oh,
Who's texting me? How dare you text me? Oh, I
Should I
didn't pay
be
my
asking about
my tuition.
uh-oh, that's scary. That's frightening. Do you need to go take care of that?
Oh no, I'll just no. I got an email that reminds me. So I'm taking singing lessons right now.
Ooh, nice.
Because I want to improve a little bit on just voice control and
Yeah.
having better music sense.
Awesome.
So this place is actually really good. It's like a school. So they hire a bunch of teachers that teach a bunch of things like guitar, piano, and
Nice.
singing. And I've been really enjoying it so far. But the only caveat is they don't have auto pay. And I was like, is there a way where you can just take the money out of my account every month? And they were like, no, you have to manually do it. And I was like, fuck, that's my worst nightmare, when
rough.
things are manual.
Oh gosh.
So
yeah, I prefer auto too. You don't have to think about anything.
yeah, so I was like, really? Like, they were like, no, you're just gonna have to remember. And I'm like, God fucking damn it.
Yeah,
So if I don't write a reminder, which I forget, they'll be like, you didn't pay, and I was like, fuck, and I'm gonna.
It's a pain. Freaking annoying. Should I, do you want me to cut off like this kind of stuff?
Oh, that's just fat. That's totally fine.
So it's cool to keep that on there.
If anything, it'll just be the flavor. I think this technically they were labeling as a steak cut. So if you were to cook it as a steak, you should be able to eat the whole piece. So I don't think there's any like tendon or sinew.
Cool. Yeah.
At
or,
one
like,
point,
rotator cuffs.
Yeah. I still can't believe your mom fed you rotator chicken.
No
What
joke.
is that? What is a chicken rotator cuff?
A mysterious piece of chicken.
I was this close to getting, because I was like worried that I couldn't find like bigger cuts of beef, because one grocery store I went to this morning actually didn't have anything.
Oh, wow.
They were all thin cut, and I was like, fuck. But they did have gyusuji, which is like beef tendon, which is delicious. I know it sounds maybe a little bit weird for the West, but it's a really common izakaya dish, like for bars and stuff.
Yeah.
And a lot of times you can tell if a bar is good or if it's a bar that you're going to enjoy by tasting their beef tendon stew. And it's really delicious. But I was just like, I don't know if the tendon is a vibe for a Texas chili.
Yeah, 100%.
So and I'm also not super proficient in cooking tendon, because I normally when I cook it, it's like pressure cooker for 4 hours, which is like on a stove 8 hours. Like you really want to break it down. And I was like, dude, we got places to be, man. Even if Karen doesn't have a place to be, I gotta go to bed.
Exactly.
I can't be
here all day.
like I can't be waiting on this tendon to cook. So I was
Totally.
like, I had to go to like a different grocery store to find this one.
Totally understandable. What about these pieces right here? I feel like it's kind of hard. It's like a
We can leave it.
tough, so
We can leave it. Up to your judgment.
Okay.
We can totally leave it.
Cool. Yeah, because some of these like harder.
Did you yell at your onion guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Freaking mess.
Why is the bag open?
Onion apocalypse over there.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
Y'all
my.
good?
Dude, so
Need some help?
when this one is dented in. So when Shadow handed me
We're
the
good.
onions, they were all in the bag, right? And I was like, oh, they're a little bit smaller. Oh, did you yell at your onion guy? And then he was passing it over to me. I didn't know that it was just a big gaping hole here. So when he gave it to me, everything was in the bag, but the hole was concealed. So when he handed it to me, the onions kind of like drooped, and then just every single one fell out of my hand, bro.
No, onion apocalypse.
It gaped when I got it. You're so disgusting.
Disgusting. That's gross. What are we thinking about size for these? Do you think this is like pretty good size for these?
Yeah, I would say maybe this one a little smaller.
A little smaller? Okay.
That one a little smaller. Just like the long ones can be a little bit smaller.
Gotcha. Okay. Now, let me know if there's like.
I feel like all
anything
these
that's not,
onions.
Some pieces.
I just think it's just
stuff.
a bad day for onions, man.
I think it might be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the fat is good. I'm trying to figure out like what's fat and what's like sinew and stuff like that. I think it should be okay. This might be sinew. I'm not totally sure.
Whatever you're not super comfortable with, we can.
Okay. I
We
don't
can
like
ditch
to.
it.
I don't like to waste if it's okay. But I also I do get kind of weirded out by like cartilage and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I get
wish I
it.
could.
Worst case, we eat it and we're like, oh, I can't chew that. We can just spit it out.
Toss it out. Yeah.
Good college.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah. I have some friends that come over to my house and I make like stir fry and they're like, why are you cutting out all that like tendon and stuff like that? And I'm like, I don't want to eat it. And they're like, put it in a separate plate. I'll fry it up later. And I'm like, oh my god, I will eat that. But
Damn. Okay, we can put all the meat in here.
okay. Cool.
And
Just make this
I'll
one
wash the
side.
board. I'll also rinse these onions just a little bit.
This one is also a bit long.
I think this one will have a good shot at. We might have to cut off a bit that's kind of bruised.
Okay.
The other
Should be fine
ones, I'm not as convinced. We'll have to. There's gonna be another dish that requires onions, so we'll have to get through all of these eventually.
Yeah.
These are different onions, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
just a little
I
chop.
just think the grocery store, they don't store the onions really well. Also, it's really humid and hot in Japan right now. We finally reached like 30 degrees Celsius in Tokyo.
Yeah, it's kind of out of control. Like it
Yeah.
happened out of nowhere.
My mom was telling me how in Canada it went from winter to summer in like 2 days, and they completely missed out on spring. And I was like, it's kind of the same here,
Pretty
but
similar.
we basically had like 15 degrees Celsius for like a week, and then we're like, bam, we're in like the high 20s.
Yep.
So.
That's Japanese summer for you.
Yeah, there's really like this. The spring is like you sleep and then it's gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty much. Which is so sad because spring and fall are my favorite seasons in Japan, but they're so short.
I know it's
Too bad.
spring in Japan is beautiful. I don't know what 30 degrees is. 30 degrees is 80 Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah, I gotta do the calculation in your head. Me
Something
too.
like that. I just kind of memorized it because 30 is like a common number we say a lot. Or like,
Yeah.
and I think like 40 degrees Celsius might be like 100 Fahrenheit, 110, something like that. Yeah.
It's a little tough.
Same in Sweden? Oh, same in Sweden as in Canada. I was like, I didn't know Sweden goes to 40 degrees Celsius. That's
Sweden and
crazy.
Canada.
Yeah.
There's a place called Sweden in Canada?
No, they were comparing Sweden to
Sweden to
Canada. And I also misunderstood. I was
Confusion.
like, what? What do you mean by that?
God.
Okay, great job.
Okay.
I'm going to
the
wash
good
this
stuff.
real quick.
And I will wash my hands as well once you're done with that. Just because
Yeah,
it's around me.
we're gonna stand. Ideally, I like to cut all my veggies first and then do the meat,
Yeah.
so we don't have to keep washing it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
totally.
but
You're good. No worries. Well,
Shadow's Onion Man failed us. So
what a shame.
it is his fault, actually. It is your Onion Man's fault. Your Onion Man literally does one thing. Does what? Provide onions. And he gives us onions where it's like soft and kind of weird and wet in the middle.
Yeah.
Not even on the outside. I
That's
don't know
what
why
I'm
it's in the
saying.
middle.
Yeah, like something crawled inside of it and like made a home there is what I thought, but this is not what it was.
How
weird.
often do you cook typically at home?
Oh, like how often do I cook myself
Just
like in my
generally.
house, like
Yeah.
instead of going to convenience store?
Yeah.
Honestly, these days more than I used to. So like maybe 2 or 3 times.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Or I'll cook once a week and then I'll like store the like everything that I made.
Oh, yeah, like
food
meal
prep. Yeah, meal
prepping.
prep. Yeah. Usually I'll like prep like 4 meals of the same thing, but it's like really fucking good food.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with eating it like multiple days in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You probably cook more often than I do.
Oh really?
Outside of like I cook.
You're so good at it though.
I cook 2 times a week because I do 2 cooking streams a week. And then outside of that, unless I'm making like a salad and chopping some carrots and cucumber, I don't really call that cooking though. Like 'cause I was talking to Karen about how I like to volume eat like for my diet. And to be in a deficit, I need to feel like I'm eating, but I'm very willing to eat like vegetables and low calorie things.
Yeah.
I just have to feel like I'm able to engorge myself a little bit
Yeah.
outside of my tiny like little meal plan, healthy food thing.
Yeah.
So I'm like chopping carrots and onions, but I don't really think that's like cooking. I feel like cooking is like when you're kind of like going like this,
sauteing it,
and
yeah,
you got
spicy
bowls to
taste.
wash, you got chopsticks to wash,
Yeah.
you got all that stuff to. So I don't really count that as cooking, so you probably cook more often than I do these days.
a little bit.
I used to cook a
really
lot
simple.
more.
It's
and
really simple
bake
stuff,
a lot
though.
more. Okay,
Yeah.
go on. You got this, Queen.
All right. Well,
Hopefully, I just want to see if it's like rotten on the inside still.
it seems okay so far. Well, let's see.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Do we need to sharpen the knife?
Your onion guy lives to see another day.
For now.
Yes.
Really looking forward to the clip DDK cuts an onion like a fucking idiot. It's gonna be awesome. It's fine. It's fine.
It should just
I
be.
know what I am.
We should somehow find all the clips of my guests who cut onions, and I should do a tier
Do a
list.
compilation. Yeah, a tier list.
I should
It's
do
great
a tier
idea.
list. Recycle
Do
the content and make it into something new.
Good idea.
I'll do a tier list on everyone's cutting capabilities.
Oh god.
Some people will not be happy.
Yeah. Well, fair enough. Honestly, I know what I am. I'm a lot of things. Onion cutter is not one of them, but it's fine. Okay. So I start off like this.
Yep.
And I've got this one over here.
Yeah, that's how that's how a normal person does
it's so
it.
bad. Okay.
What?
let's-
You have to cut the onion. And she's like, she cuts it in half, and she's like, oh, it's so bad. Oh, I know I shouldn't have cut it in half.
I'm
it's
sorry.
so. It's
I know
literally
it's
how
not
we're
the way.
supposed to do.
It's not the way. It's,
That is the way. That is the
You're
way.
supposed to do some other stuff. Okay.
Oh, I see what you're trying to describe
Yeah,
now.
so-
Okay.
so I
mean,
did-
that's fine.
if you want like a long strand, I guess there they are. But if you want to dice them, because I have two of the ways covered, which is this way and then wide. But then there's
Right.
one way that I don't have covered from cutting this way. Look at them, they're slipping around. Then fuck my life. Okay, it's fine. All of them slipping around.
I mean, my knife could be a
around.
little bit sharper. It's been a while since I sharpened it, but.
Oh God. Oh, Jesus,
It's as,
look at him go.
it's as if I'm gonna put the hammer down. I'm like, you suck.
Oh,
And then
no.
she explodes because her onion capabilities are not as good.
The end, it all just goes to shit. All right,
No.
there's my onions.
Oh, that's good. That's good. We'll have plenty of opportunities to cut more onions for
Okay, please help.
the king chicken or whatever.
Cool.
So I'll show you how to cut it because we only have the half right now, and you
Please.
can cut the other half.
I could
This
use
is
a
actually,
brand new
it's not
skill
even
in
that
that.
bad.
Okay. Ooh, that's
It's not. Here, I'll show you.
See, it's not that bad.
It's not even that bad.
It's not. It's just a little bad, but not that bad. Okay. just
It's
a
actually the
little-
shittiest thing ever. And actually, look, if you peel the
so much.
layers apart, they're actually quite small. So
Yeah.
these are a good mint. It's not like the smallest ever. If you're looking for something more small or more like controlling in like, you can control the size because
Yeah.
right now you can't really control the
Right,
size
right.
with how you're cutting it. So normally I don't like to cut both ends off.
Okay.
I actually like to keep the root, like the ass on, because
Okay.
it kind of keeps the layers together. So when you're cutting it,
Oh.
it doesn't fly away everywhere. You know how
That's so
earlier
smart.
the layers were kind of slipping
Yeah,
a
they were
little?
slipping around.
If you keep the ass on, it won't slip as easily, and it'll probably keep it together. So
so
I like to cut
smart.
one end off, so it's
Okay,
easier to
just
peel,
one, okay.
and then the other end on.
Nice.
So normally, how the TV shows do it, and also just normally how you're supposed to do it, is instead of cutting it this way and then this way, you want to cut layers. So first, for the knife, hold it somewhere comfortable. I like to choke it by the neck, like here, especially
Yeah.
for a cleaver, because it's quite big and quite heavy.
Yeah.
Holding it like here, you have a lot less control because all the weight is on your wrist, which is one you're gonna get tendonitis.
Yeah.
And also you have a lot of less control on the knife. So I choke it by the neck here,
Okay.
so it's a little bit more even.
Yeah.
And then you want to just use your hand to guide the onion. I don't cut it all the way to the end. I cut it maybe with a little, like a centimeter or 2 centimeters to spare, just to
Okay.
keep the ends together.
Gotcha.
But you just want to slice.
Oh, I see.
It can be really big slices if you want bigger minces, or really, really small slices if you want really small minces,
Okay.
right? So that kind of just depends on you, and you can hold it together. But I don't cut it all the way end. I still leave like a little finger's worth of a gap there.
So you can get that last. I
Yeah.
guess.
And then to make it even smaller, instead of just cutting it this way now, we cut it flat.
Oh, that's so scary. Oh my god.
So you kind of just hold it.
Okay.
And so you can do one cut if you're uncomfortable. I like to do at least 2 cuts
couple,
to get it a little
okay.
bit smaller.
Yeah.
But you can just, because you're also not cutting it all the way through, and you can see your knife, you can kind of shimmy it slowly. So
Okay.
now you have your horizontal cut, your like planer
Yeah.
cut.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna cut like
On the
like all the
x-axis,
way on the
okay.
height
Gotcha.
downwards. So now when you're cutting it, again, you can cut as big as you want, as small as you want.
Okay.
But then you have a lot more precise
wow,
and smaller
yeah.
cuts. And
They're
if you
small
want
and
these
cute.
even smaller, you can do more layers. Right? I think
Oh.
2 is pretty good. If you're really good at cutting, then you can 5. Maybe
Oh,
we don't have to go all,
freaking Gordon Ramsay or something.
yeah, I
Oh,
don't even
God.
go that far because I don't have that much control. So I just kind of cut it all the way until where all of the pieces kind of end. So
Okay.
wherever we were cutting, we left like a finger's worth earlier.
Okay.
So we just leave that.
Cool.
And normally
So little.
that would kind of mean that's where the ass is because you don't have to waste as much. But with this piece, because the ass is already gone, we can just literally chop it.
Oh, nice.
So we
Wow,
don't have to
that's
waste
rough.
anything. So this
Cool.
one won't be as even and pretty, but it's okay.
Still
it's like,
usable,
Yeah,
yeah.
like everything else is already really good, so it
Right,
just kind
the
of blends
main-
in.
The main has been cut
Yeah.
to perfection.
So this one is like a little bit smaller, but yours is still a very good dice. Like it's
kind
not.
of goofy looking.
No, like at least it's a dice.
Well, I guess it's true.
It's at least they're square.
At
Dude,
least
when
they're
Eggs did
square.
it, he just was like hacking it, and it was like rolling around and shit. And I was like, dude, what's happening? And just he was just mincing the ass in and everything together. So this is already
You could probably
very good.
get rid of
The
this
demon
guy
dice.
right now. It's a demon dice. Ooh,
Oh,
that's
that is the demon dice. There you go. Yeah, we
Yeah.
can throw that one
Yeah,
away. It's a
that's
little
like
bit
a-
Rudy.
That's a Rudy guy. Okay, well I'll give it another try later.
This is
And
no.
we
Actually, you
can-
know what? You should own it. This is the demon dice style.
Demon.
If you want to do so you know how they have like the Gordon Ramsay cut or whatever?
Yeah.
That's the Demondice.
This is if you want to do it at home, which I'm sure you all want to do this at home.
Yeah. You should just own that shit,
Go
you know?
for it, yeah.
Don't even sell yourself short and be like, it's wrong. No, you're wrong. You're wrong, okay?
If there's
Either
anything-
you do the chefy dice or you do the Demondice.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, out
And
of
now,
all the
dude, you should do
things.
like a hashtag, like the Demondice or something, and then every time people cook something and they go, I use the Demondice technique.
And then they've got these goofy ass like big chunks of onion. Like, check it out. No shame.
They'll probably just like turn it into like a braised like stew or something. Anyways, they're like, I
have to be a
made this
little
stew
ashamed.
on the Demondice technique.
Oh God, I was really insecure about my onion cutting, but you know what? It's fine. Just throw in a dash of insecurity, and then it's perfect. You
No,
got the
it's
cut.
good. Honestly, with chilies and stuff, everything's gonna be blended so together.
Yeah,
You won't
I
recognize
noticed.
anything from anything.
That's true.
We still have bacon. I realized we probably should have cut the bacon when we did the raw meat, but that's okay.
True. That's okay.
We'll just wash it a little
No
bit.
worries.
Bacon, hopefully this is closer to American bacon. Japan is really hard on getting
It's
like
trash, yeah.
American bacon.
Unless
so
you ask the meat guy or something like
yeah,
that.
like usually Japanese bacon kind of errs on the side of ham
Yeah.
more.
Mm-hmm.
This looks close. Doesn't look super like American bacon, but it's pretty close. We can, what do they want? Do they want strips? Bacon. Is this for the bacon bit? If this is for bacon bits, I would recommend maybe cutting it into smaller pieces.
Yeah, small as possible.
And we'll try to
Sure.
not deglaze. We'll try
Okay.
to get the fat out of that
Yeah,
one.
sure. Okay. I can do that. That's easy enough. This knife is fairly sharp. It's sharp enough.
I too am insecure about my onion cutting. Own that shit.
Thanks.
Own that shit.
All right.
Okay? There's nothing
All
to
right.
be insecure
You're
about.
right.
Unless the way you're cutting is genuinely very dangerous and the onion's rolling around and you're cutting your fingers, then we can maybe like, oh yeah, you should maybe choke the neck a little.
Choke the neck.
Yeah,
over this?
unless you're comfortable.
Oh, you mean
But
like
I would
this.
I would recommend choking the neck just
Okay.
yeah,
Nice.
just a little. But
Yeah,
unless it's
that
like
helps.
rolling around and it's like cutting your fingers and stuff, don't worry about how you cut your onions. Everything is gonna get melted down into the pan. It's big, and no one's ever upset about bigger pieces of onion.
Okay. Cool. This is good. This is good to know. You never know people are particular with. Oh shit. The onions. Stop moving. Stop moving. You have such control. You have such a handle on the food. I'm like, the food just flies away from me.
Oh no! Sometimes when I'm cutting, especially for garlic, I like to spank the garlic so that it
Nice.
kind of explodes a little bit.
Yeah.
Then the skin comes off a lot easier.
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't like I remember my mom. I think my mom used to like not tell me that technique and just tell me to sit there and raw dog those onions
Raw dog
by
it.
peeling it like with your fingernail one at a time.
wow.
Because I think she
That's
wanted me to
serious.
keep me there to like help her with dinner or whatever. When you're like
Yeah.
8, you don't know any better, right? My mom was like, "Help me peel the green beans." When in adulthood, you realize you can just like kind of stack all the green beans and
Yeah.
cut it. Stack it the other way and cut it. I had to raw dog that shit one bean at a time. And an
Man,
adult, I
what a
was like, you
hero.
can cut it? What do you mean?
No way.
So
Absolutely
I learned on
heroic.
TV that you can just spank the garlic close so it explodes a little and the skin just boop comes
gonna
right
try
out.
that.
So sometimes when I do
good
that,
idea.
the garlic kind of goes
Kind of flies.
I get a little
Gets
excited.
airborne.
So
Oh
it just goes
god.
everywhere.
Let's go. Should I cut it this way also?
Oh no, that's totally chill.
So just like this.
Yeah.
Strips,
So
basically.
once it heats up, it'll like kind of get gnarly a little,
Yeah.
and it'll get small. So we can actually, while your hands are
Yes.
preoccupied and
Yes.
dirty,
Yes.
we can put this all into the pan right now. Cold pan, heat off. That is the
Oh.
best way to render fat out of bacon. Again, this
Really?
is like
Cold pan,
Japanese
heat off.
bacon, so I don't know how much fat we're gonna get out, but for American bacon, this is the best way. You don't want to put into a hot pan with oil or whatever. You want to have the pan and bacon slowly heat up, and the slow rising in temperature will slowly melt the lard of the bacon,
Wow.
and that's the best way of getting the fat out, so you have like nice crispy bacon, and you can keep the lard for later or use it for something else.
Cool.
But it's way better to control it that way.
Where did you learn all this stuff?
It's the Food Network.
Oh my god, girl.
I grew up on the Food Network. That was
Nice.
like I didn't realize other than watching Sailor Moon and Inuyasha on YTV,
Yes.
I was watching the Food Network.
Oh, nice. What a combination. the trio.
Yeah, so.
I love that.
And then once like I stopped kind of watching cable TV, I would just watch like YouTube videos.
Yeah?
I was just
The easiest
genuinely
way.
really interested in like cooking cooking videos. I didn't even, Chad already knows this, but I didn't really cook a lot until COVID. Like for lockdown in Toronto, there really was no reason why I needed to cook. My parents cook delicious meals. I just go back every oh, I thought it was raining for a second. I was like,
It sounds like rain.
I just go back every week and my mom cooks meals that I wouldn't be able to cook it half as good as her.
Wow, is she really good at cooking?
My parents, both of them are. My
cool.
dad actually taught my mom how to cook, but my mom was the one that does more cooking because my dad is like the major breadwinner. My mom is like on and off with jobs depending on life and how busy we get.
Yeah.
So my mom would do most of the cooking. But before COVID, I ate McDonald's like almost every day. I would go and try to get like those $5 like the chashu po, like the Cantonese chashu or suyok, whatever. They used to be $5 back in the day, guys. $5.
Real cheap.
Or like the Cantonese like coffee shop for like a cheap meal.
Yeah.
McDonald's McDonald's used to be $5, guys.
Back in the day.
Before it was $12, like Canadian, mind you. So and then I was really, really unhealthy, and I would just bought everything. But then COVID happened, and I had to cook. So I was like finally able to put all of this information that I absorbed since I was 12 into videos.
Oh my god.
Finally, I can make my tarte tatin. I've never made a tarte tatin before.
Tarte the what?
A tarte tatin.
Tarte tatin.
It's like a French thing where you you can put tarte tatin. Basically, can be anything. Any vegetable, any meat. You just kind of layer and put puff pastry over it, and then you bake it, and then it's kind of like a upside down cake
kind of
almost.
Oh.
Almost like an upside down cake
I
thing.
see.
And then you flip it over. It's nice and caramelized and glazed on the bottom, but
Yum.
nice and flaky on the top.
What?
But
Oh hell yeah.
I was able to, I theoretically know a lot of dishes, a lot of all different.
Wide knowledge.
Yeah, but I just don't cook it. So until it was COVID time, and I realized that I really, really enjoy cooking. I would cook like small things. My mom was like, "What kind of a Chinese person are you if you can't cook rice and instant noodles or fry an egg? Like you're useless without it, right? Like so you should at least know that stuff."
The basic skills.
Yeah. So I do know how to cook. I just don't need to cook. So.
Interesting. Wow.
But here we are.
Here we are.
Baking was actually my real hobby, not cooking.
Oh.
So I used to bake way more
But
for
like cakes
friends.
and muffins and cupcakes.
Yeah,
brownies.
like every friend's birthday, I'm like dibs on the cake, please.
So lucky.
Or
Friends
like
are lucky.
we would play like volleyball and badminton weekly and like board games weekly with different friends, and I would use that opportunity to make like financiers and like all these different kind of cakes and tarts. I used to go crazy on making like Chinese style bakery bread. So
wow.
like pineapple buns and
Yeah,
sausage
yeah,
buns
yeah.
and all these, very similar to Japanese style. And I'll be like, so how is it? And they'll be like, oh, it could be this, it could be that. I'm like, noted. And then next week, how is it? So I just keep on giving them like cakes and muffins and bread.
That's the best though.
And they tell me where I should improve on or if it's good or bad.
Oh, so they critique the cooking that you give them.
Yeah. Usually, if I don't want to know, you know how some days mentally you're just not ready for even constructive criticism.
I just gave it to you. That was a present. Keep it to yourself. Sorry if it's not the best.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, there's definitely
tell
days
ya.
where they're like that, so I don't ask. And I'm just like, I have some. Please try it. But there's days where I'm like, so how is it?
Yeah.
Anything I can improve on?
Yeah.
And then
What can
they'll
I
let me know.
I think that's totally fair.
I haven't smelled bacon in so long.
Same. It's been a hot minute.
I haven't smelled bacon in so long. I was looking at the ingredients and I'm like, today might be a cheat day, but also I've only had we're gonna be skipping lunch basically because we're gonna be cooking throughout lunch, into early dinner potentially.
Pretty much.
And we had a small breakfast. It wasn't that crazy. So I'm like, I think it's okay. Calorie-wise, I think it's okay. And it's not like we're eating the whole damn thing. It's
Exactly.
just, we're gonna be eating portions. We're gonna be eating portions of it.
Portions.
Portion control. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm meeting up with one of my girlfriends later. I was wondering if I could take some home if there's
Oh yeah,
enough
I was
left.
totally planning on packing some so you guys can share it with whoever.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna surprise her.
I need to stock up on like Daiso like Tupperware because when friends do come over and there are leftovers, I only have the glass Tupperware.
Yeah.
And like I'm like, okay, you can just give me back another
Gotta give it
time.
back,
But
yeah.
I don't see them for 4 months, and I'm just like, I don't have my Tupperware.
No.
So I need to like stock up on like plastic Daiso
Right.
ones. So I'm like, you know what, just take it.
Well,
So
I do
it's
have
fine.
I have the Tupperware that I brought that has my cream of chicken in it. So
Oh
there's
yeah, that'll
that.
work too. I think it
Yeah.
just depends on how much food we have.
Right, exactly.
I do
We'll see.
have 2 Daiso ones, and you can also use your cream of mushroom.
Yeah.
Look at how much fat is coming out.
Oh my god, that's getting crispy too. Yum.
Yeah, it's not as crispy as the American style, but the way that you do it with this
More
is
like a
he
ring.
loves. Do you like chewy bacon or crispy
I'm
bacon?
more of a fan of crispy bacon personally.
Yeah. If you like chewy bacon, shame on you. And I am maintaining eye contact when I say this. Shame on you.
Yeah, my thought
Shame.
is you're entitled to your own opinion. But shame
No.
on you. But shame on you. But shame on you. There was a second
Shame.
part. There was a second part. You're wrong. You're entitled to your wrong
Sometimes you are
opinion.
just objectively right or wrong.
You're
There is no
entitled to
gray
your-
area here.
It's okay. It's fine. It's just, it's just kind of a weird mouth taste. But I mean, I don't know if I can really
Yeah.
talk because, like, I like natto, for example, and that has a weird mouth taste. But, like, natto's supposed to be slimy.
I feel like for natto, it's such a niche cultural item, whereas bacon, I feel like it's less niche. I feel like unless you really just don't eat pork, then most people will have tried bacon, and it's just meat. I feel like natto, like you said, it's supposed to be slimy
Yeah.
with all the fermentation and the interesting ways of cooking it. You can only cook the bacon completely crispy or halfway through.
Yeah.
But why would you stop halfway? You know, like
No
finish
reason.
it.
Yeah, you just
Finish the cook.
it. Yeah.
Finish it until it's crispy.
Yeah. How are your hands doing, by the way? Are you good? Because I know that oil is like.
Oh, I don't feel
slimy.
anything.
Really?
Oh, I don't think it's jumping on me. I think it's just jumping in general.
Okay. 'Cause
But
that's
it's not
the issue I
jumping
have.
on
Like,
me.
when I cook bacon, I'm like, the whole time. I'm like, oh god.
Oh, I just
Shit.
either move it back a little, but I also am not as scared. I used to, like when I used to live by myself, I used to deep fry shit naked.
That's awesome.
Because I would be
Fuck
too
yeah.
lazy to like change. And I'm like, let's say like I want to make a, during COVID, those are very trying and troubling times for me, okay? But beginning of
Wow.
COVID,
Oh, cool.
like I would try to make like tonkatsu curry, for example. And I'm like, well, I'm just by myself.
You're just in your
So I'm
house.
just like deep frying, like I try to stand back a little
Yeah.
bit because, I'm naked. But I don't go like this. But,
Right.
and it's fine. And
You're
sometimes I'm like,
Canadian,
oh, my belly.
Yeah.
Get frying oil on my belly.
You're from Canada, you said?
Yeah,
Canada?
Toronto.
That's weirdly southern. That's like such a southern thing to do. I feel just be naked,
Frying
like deep
naked.
yeah, like deep frying stuff naked. Like
I'm kind of a cowboy, guys. I'm kind of a cowboy. I don't want to brag or nothing, but
oh man,
that's pretty good, actually. Look at those.
look at that. Do we put the
looks
the
nice.
fat in the chili? Yes, or are we?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna.
Okay, just making sure we're not going for like the
Dude,
lean option.
This guy is like, oh yeah, dude. On the average day, I'm like, can we get a waffle? Can I get a little ice cream? He's like, fat. You want to be fat? Huh? What happened to your
Fat.
calories? He's
Fat.
overcompensating to like scare me off of it, right? And he's like, what happened to your gains? Huh? You're not gonna see your abs anymore. You want
Looking
to be
out
fat?
for
And I
it.
was like, I don't want to be fat. I don't want to
No.
be fat. He's like, yeah, you don't want to be. So don't eat this tiny little, dude.
Not
One I
enabler.
remember, like for waffles and ice cream, I get it. One time I said I wanted a sweet treat, and he was like, "Oh, you want to be fat?" And then I was like, "Oh no, I just want I said for dinner." And I was like, "No, I promise it's not ice cream, sire. I promise." I wanted to get an apple, and he was like, "That's a sugar bomb. That's a sugar bomb. You already had your." Whatever the fuck didn't you have watermelon in the afternoon? That's a sugar bomb. You're gonna get fat. And I was like, it's an apple. Like I'm gonna eat it with the skin on and everything. I'm not even gonna eat it with peanut butter. I just enjoy the apple. And like, no, fat.
fat. This is just the word fat.
And this guy is like, yeah, leave the bacon
get it
grease
all
in.
in
Yeah.
there.
I hate him.
Fucking hilarious.
I hate him.
Oh my
He's
god.
so annoying.
Oh no!
Swear to God.
Roasted. He's looking out for you. You know, this is, not
Like,
being an enabler.
I will literally go out of my way to make a separate chili with no bacon fat just for him. Just so he can understand what
That's
it tastes
fucked
like
up.
to be not fat, okay?
Oh, she's out of line with
Congratulations,
people.
Shadow, you're not
I
fat.
appreciate that, and I agree.
Yo, look how crispy that shit
It
is.
looks
though.
so good.
Wait, look how crispy that
It's
is.
crisp to perfection.
I'm gonna try to use my chopstick to grab just the bacon out and not the fat, because we're gonna use the grease to actually fry off our meat
Oh, cool.
and the ground beef.
Wow, you can do that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
See, I sit here like, oh yeah, I cook, but like you know all these secrets, right? So like, I didn't know that you could do that. That you could like put the meat into fat again and then.
Yeah. I mean, it's just
awesome.
it's just lard. It's just lard, and it tastes
Cool.
like bacon. No one, that's good lard. When the lard tastes like bacon, that's some good shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so cool. I have like 3 recipes that I'm super good at making, and then I like make them for myself and my friends when they come over, and
Yeah.
then I try to like every time I invite my friends over to eat, I try to like, all right, Karen, you're gonna learn how to make a brand new recipe.
Yeah.
And then I get super good at cooking that, and then it's like my rotation of like these are the 4 things I'm really good at cooking. Everything else is just I can't make it.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I was. Usually, if I'm cooking for myself, that's kind of the case as well. But obviously, on stream, no one wants you to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
So I've slowly branched out into. I'm actually genuinely enjoying it though, where I try cuisines from different places I've never tried. Maybe even food that I've never even eaten before. So I don't even know what if it tastes good or not. Like in comparison to what I did, but I've been really enjoying learning new cuisines and cultures and understanding how they put their food together, what spices and stuff that they use. So I actually really enjoy like experimenting and trying new things. So I'm kind of like, when I first started streaming, it will be all dishes that I really have a good handle on, and I'm like, I know I can really knock this out of the park. But I'm like, you know what? Those are the old days. You know, I want to try new things. I want to fail. I want to try something
Trial and error.
and like either be pleasantly surprised or fail. There's nothing wrong with failing, especially for cooking, because it's gonna be, oh, okay, now I know to do it better the next time. Or like maybe I'll just try it and be like, you know what, I actually really don't like it. I'm not into making it again. That's totally fine too. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay.
Totally.
So while I think this is quite a bit of oil.
Yeah,
So
it's a
to
lot of
not waste it all, we can do it in 2 rotations.
Okay.
I'm trying to find
Good
a
idea.
little bowl. So we can use the
perfect.
first half for 1 chunk of meat or however much it takes, and then
Sure.
if we need
half
more
and half.
more oil, then we can add more oil.
Okay. Sounds good. Yay.
We don't have to blow our load all in one place.
Yeah, so you gotta save a little bit for the rest of the evening.
Yeah. We
segment it
gotta,
out.
you gotta min max the amount that you have. You
For
know,
sure, for
don't
sure.
be too crazy on it.
For sure.
Cooking is a very sexy thing, Karen. Cooking is. Wait until I teach you my cucumber trick.
Oh.
My chat loves the cucumber trick. We
I'm
don't have
excited.
any dishes to use cucumbers today, chat. Don't worry, you are spared from the cucumber trick.
Big
But they
expectations.
do love the cucumber trick.
I'm sure they do.
Okay, the pan should be pretty hot already because we were just cooking bacon.
Okay.
So you can probably just put all the meat in there.
Okay, will
and,
do.
And do a nice sear on each side.
Sure.
Usually you can use this.
Yeah, I was gonna say like chopsticks.
Usually for meat, just put it in, don't touch it, let it do its thing, and then we can flip it. You don't have to stir it all the time.
Sounds good. There we go.
Nice sizzle.
Yeah, nice sizzle.
Nice sizzle, whizzle. Oh, actually, while you're doing that, I'm gonna wash the dishes.
Okie dokie.
Tag team.
Sounds good.
Wait, so what are the 4 dishes that you're really good at making? Or
So,
3?
let's see. I'm really good at making Japanese curry, specifically like chicken, Japanese curry.
Wait, like from scratch?
Yeah. Yeah, from scratch. And then scratch like the roux and everything. Yes.
Oh, that's the good shit.
Yeah, I used to not, but then I learned like a really good roux recipe. And then I also do like a chicken parm with like cornflakes, like the cornflake breading.
Oh,
on the chicken tenders.
I've seen that. Yeah.
Like a chicken parmesan, and then pumpkin stew is my main
Oh.
that I'm really, really, really quite good at now, actually.
Wait, what? Is it a stew or a soup? What goes in it?
It's a little bit, so I actually put a ton of ingredients in mine. I put, usually like, it's like you're supposed to do, just like, extra slices of pumpkin, some chicken, onions, maybe some mushrooms, but I add like potatoes, I add carrots, I add like all the veggies.
Yeah.
And then I also do like, mine is especially thick and creamy. So like, I put in like sliced cheese, and I do like a ton of like cream stew. So like the one thing that I don't make from scratch is the cream stew. You get it from a Japanese supermarket.
The blocks, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a white sauce, like white cream stew.
Yeah.
And then I just use real, kabocha. real kabocha for that. So I'm really proud of that recipe. And then I also do a really good fettuccine Alfredo pasta.
Oh,
Yay,
well, I
it's so
haven't had
good.
fettuccine Alfredo
Yeah,
in
this is
so
really good.
long.
Yeah, so yum.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then I also, I figured out the Big Mac sauce.
Oh.
Yes, I figured it out myself, and it's perfect. And I made it for my friends, and then we had fake Big Macs and baked potatoes. It was so good.
Really? Oh, that looks so good.
I accidentally put everything on there.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
I was
That's
too busy
totally
yapping
fine.
about the 4 dishes that
No,
I
it
did make.
actually fits. As long as it's not too overcrowded, it's
Yeah,
fine. I chose a
awesome.
bigger pan on purpose, and then we'll transfer it to the other stewing pot
Yeah.
later. Do you want some bacon bits?
Oh, do we just take a little bite?
That is the pleasure of being the chef.
Oh, cool.
And the shadow can watch.
Cool.
Chat can watch too.
Wow, that tastes just like breakfast. Oh my god.
No.
Nostalgic.
No.
So nostalgic.
No.
Another little piece.
Is it good bacon?
Dude, it's so crispy. It's so crispy.
Oh man.
That's
Ooh,
good.
look at that sear on that meat. Holy.
Oh, it looks awesome. Yay.
I think the lard really lends to it though.
Do you prefer like a more rare cut, or do you like, more lean, not lean,
Like for steak?
medium rare? Yeah, like medium rare, medium.
Medium rare for me.
Yeah, same.
I want to be
bread.
cool and get like rare and stuff.
rare
I think
steak.
it's a little too bloody for me. But anything beyond a medium rare, I'm kind of like, girl, what are we
Yeah.
doing here? Just give me a stew now.
In Japan, have you ever had yuke before?
I have. I like yuke.
Yeah, me too. Because
I
it's
do.
like they prepare it like knowing this is gonna be raw, like
Yeah.
this is raw meat.
It's
that you're
seasoned very
eating.
thoroughly. It's
Yeah,
really
they're very
good.
careful. So I love yuke.
Like I like tartare and everything, so
Yeah.
I like it rare as in like raw.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna serve it to me as a steak, I would prefer a medium rare.
Absolutely. You need to have it like a little cooked, I think,
Yeah. Look at that.
But also, like, oh, so good. I feel like rare in Japan is also a little different than it is, like, in America or maybe even Canada. Like, I feel like if I ask for medium rare in Japan, it's going to be redder in the center than if I was in America. I feel like they cook it
Think
more
so?
still, yeah.
I just
like it's
feel like
pink
the restaurants just don't know how to cook it, period, in Canada. So every time I ask for a medium rare, it comes out medium, and I'm like, okay.
Wow, you cook this
I
way
guess
too.
this is the best that we can do it, I guess.
Yeah.
Like at a restaurant, you can't even guarantee a medium rare, really. So sometimes like I have the kind of like, it's a gotcha. Like, do I go for rare and hopefully they overcook it and give me medium rare? Or do I just suck it up and eat a medium? Like medium is okay. It's not
It's
the
still
worst.
fine. It's all right.
But a lot of
alright.
times I just feel like they just don't know how to cook it. So it's
Yeah.
not that they naturally
It's a lack
cook
of
it more.
understanding.
Or like the
Yeah.
understanding of medium rare is different. I just think they don't want to cook it. But
That's true.
boy, it smells so good.
Yeah.
That lard.
Yeah, it's
the bacon lard.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I
Yum.
haven't fried or seared meat in like animal fat in a long time.
Oh, well, you're cooking with a Texan, so
Yeah.
I mean, today's the perfect day to do so.
Everything has been like as little oil as possible, low fat and high protein, 0 carbs,
Oh man, well,
which I don't mind because I'm kind of used to it now. But
Totally.
looking, like smelling what my food used to smell like, I'm
Yeah.
like, oh man, that's the shit.
days.
man.
The
That's
good
shit.
days, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like, how to say? You asked me, right? You were like, "Is there any food that you miss?"
Yeah.
Or something like that. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, Texas barbecue. But I was like, that will be hard to do.
Yeah.
Like, what did I eat in Texas that I have really fond memories of? And I was like, it's not going to be healthy. It's not going to be a healthy thing.
Texan food, go big or go home. And I
Yeah.
feel like part of the hospitality and the enjoyment of it is the food just really, like there's a reason why it hits.
Unapologetic,
Yeah.
Unapologetically.
Yeah. I feel like if you make healthy Texan food, it doesn't really fit the bill.
Yeah.
That or we're
It's
just
not
all
fun to
eating
say.
salad, which is fine.
Exactly.
But, it's not, I don't think she misses salad necessarily.
Nah, I mean, it depends on the dressing, but,
Oh, do you have a
It's not something I
particular
miss,
dressing?
let me think. I like a vinaigrette.
Oh.
Something similar to, like, what they put on, like, the, God, what is it? Like, a Subway. Like the Thousand Isle or something.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, the dirty sauce. God, I love that so much. Especially on, like, a sandwich with lettuce and, like, the way that it, like, complements the crunch of the lettuce bite in the sandwich. And then it's, like, this tang. Oh, my God. I miss sandwiches so much, but I thought we'd make something more interesting today than like a big sub sandwich. I was like, let's cook something.
I mean, if we were to make a sandwich, I would have just made the bread from scratch. I would have just made bread.
You can do that.
Yeah, you can make bread from scratch.
How long does it take?
Like, usually the average bread takes about 3 hours because you have to make it, proof it again, and then you bake it off. So it takes a little bit of time, but like 3 hours for a cooking stream, that's nothing. You can do so many other things for like during that time.
True.
I'm gonna use the same lard, by the way, and the rendered out beef fats.
Yeah,
and we're
keep it
just
in the
gonna
family.
stir this.
You know? Keep it in the family.
Our 100 grams of.
That's mine.
That's yours. That's your contribution.
A
Shadow,
wonderful
yes.
contribution. I'm gonna have some water.
Dude, my kitchen is like smoking up with lard. But bread is pretty easy to make. It just takes a bit of time, but I wouldn't say it's super difficult.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people kind of like not demonize it, but they kind of make it more crazy than it needs to be.
Well, my friend who bakes a lot, she was like, "Oh yeah, I have like a bread maker in my fridge," and I'm like, "What is that?" And she's like, "Yeah, you like grow yeast or something like that."
Oh.
Yeah. And I
Not
was like,
sourdough?
she might have been
Your
making
sourdough starter?
That might have been what that was.
Okay,
She was
yeah.
like, I like grow it in my fridge, and I'm like, you have to grow it like a plant? She's like, yeah, it's easy.
Like a baby. You have to feed it every day. You have to water it. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't have my own sourdough starter. I would like to have one. I feel like that part I'm a little hesitant to try because I'll be really heartbroken if it dies or if like. And also, I don't make bread often enough to justify always using it.
Right.
But you can freeze it and all that stuff. So. Bread I'm good with, but sourdough starter, I haven't dared tackle it. Everybody and their grandmas have tried sourdough starter during COVID.
Oh yeah?
I didn't hop on the sourdough bandwagon, but I did hop on the bread baking bandwagon in general.
I gotta look that up. It sounds really fun because I recently got like a couple bread baking tins, and I'm like, great. I don't know what to do with these, so. But I've been thinking about it. It's like the cute like Japanese small toast. Yeah.
You can do shokupan. Shokupan doesn't require sourdough. You just have to have like the yutane or the udane, which is like the gelatinized like flour and water to kind of absorb moisture and keep the bread really fluffy. That's what makes the difference between like a Western bread and like a Asian shokupan. It's like a little bit milkier and a little bit more aromatic. And the way is the reason why it's so moisturized and fluffy is the udane, which is like pretty standard for Asian bakeries.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Now I'm thinking about shokupan again. God, I love shokupan. Oh, I tried making some.
Yeah, it's not very hard, and then you can like roll it with different flavors and everything.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Wait, our beef has got a good sear on it.
Yeah,
Very
good.
nice. Oh, I turned the camera wrong. Okay, we're gonna put all that in. I think it's also absorbed all of the fat.
Yes.
There's not that much grease going on in the pan.
Oh yeah.
So we'll put that here for now.
Cool. Looking delicious.
Actually, part of me doesn't want to waste
Like even a little bit.
this flavor because I was going to put everything into this stewing pot that I have on the side, this orange one here, because I think we'll need the volume for it. But there's so much flavor in this pan currently that I kind of sort of want to cook the veggies in here first and then transfer it.
Oh, that might be interesting with like the flavor.
Yeah,
like that.
or we just make the chili in the pan. It's not kosher. Usually chili should be in like a bigger pot thing.
Well,
it's not the Texan way, but let me see what else we need. We need diced onion, the jalapenos, the garlic, Okay, well, cool. I'll grease the bottom of the pan with more bacon fat.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think that'll be a good compromise.
Awesome.
Okay, well, we're gonna spank some garlic.
Let's do it. I've been looking
garlic
forward to
spanking
watching
time.
you spank some garlic because I just can't even imagine what that looks like.
Very simple. Garlic,
expectations.
you probably like lots of garlic in your food, right?
I like to throw some in. A lot of the recipes I make usually all have garlic except the.
Because I was gonna say the original recipe said 2 cloves, and I'm like 2 cloves. 2. Do you even taste the garlic at that point?
I mean,
2. Like you don't have to go crazy, but 2
Yeah,
in a big pot of chili. Let's be so
Yeah.
for real.
Yeah.
These are some big chonkers though. These are look at how big that 1 clove is. Why is that so big?
It's
Anyways.
pretty big.
So I'll show you how I like to skin my garlic, so it's a little bit faster.
Okay.
So you don't have to just sit there and peel it with your fingernails. So usually with the butt of the garlic, so this little bit that kind of keeps everything together, I cut that off first. So once you cut that off, you kind of release a lot of the skin already. But don't worry about it if it's still stuck on it. But I always like to cut the ass off first. And if a bit of skin comes off with it, that's great.
Awesome.
Just get a little bit of the work done out of the way already. And once you cut all of it, I move everything to the side so we can kind of separate the skins from the flesh. Okay, so how I spank it is I just place the garlic underneath the cleaver.
Yeah.
It'll work for a kitchen knife as well, but cleavers have bigger surface areas, so it's a little bit easier. So you can kind of feel where the garlic is, and then you just whack.
Oh,
you don't have to
crush it
like that.
Yeah.
You don't have to go crazy. But if you whack it, it'll tend to get flattened a little and explode. So you can just pop it right out.
Easy. Wow.
So you don't have to, go layer at a time, and then like the little bits kind of get stuck a little bit.
it's
You
kind of
don't have to
annoying.
fuck with that. So a bigger one is way easier.
Yeah.
And then for the bigger ones, you might have to use like a
pop.
fist, but you just want to pound it a little bit
Nice.
until it
Cool.
feels a little bit more crushed.
Okay.
And then just grab it by the tip and just yank it.
Nice. Let's
Okay.
go. My turn.
Yeah, you can do it now.
Okay, I'll do my best. It's like a crushed garlic thing. Yay, I think it worked. Let's see. Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm like, oh, this is a little guy. Just some really thin skin left
Yeah,
over.
that's totally okay. It'll just cook
Yeah.
down.
Okay.
Not even movie magic, chat. Kitchen magic.
Kitchen magic. Oh my gosh, I'm a kitchen magician today. Let's go.
Yank the tip. Yeah, you gotta just give it a good smack. Yank it by the tip, and
Yank
just
it by the tip.
it'll just come right off.
Cool. Okay. I can do that.
Kiri approved.
Wow, I'm gonna use this in my own cooking. Thank you. Oh my god, it works.
Yeah.
Easy.
That's why when I watched the Kitchen Network and I was like, what is this magic? What do you mean my mother made me sit there for 30 minutes just peeling garlic? And like your hands would smell like garlic, and it gets really sticky as well because like juices kind of release
Right.
when you're trying to like carve the skin, the stubborn skin off of it and
Yeah.
everything. It's awful.
Let's go.
Okay, we'll clean this up real
Awesome.
quick.
And are we
then
doing minced garlic
Yeah.
for this? Oh, brother.
minced,
there's-
chopped. For
There's
garlic,
another nightmare.
for garlic, if you're Gordon Ramsay, you
Gordon.
can mince
Man
it
Gordon.
the same way you do for garlic. Sorry, for onion.
Onions? Oh.
You can, but the
can.
garlic is so teeny tiny weeny that we don't really have to go that far. Even I don't do it. I feel like it's just extra danger and extra effort.
Yeah,
So for this
for
one,
sure.
I just literally just go like chop, 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 chop,
Oh.
chop, 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 and then if you want it smaller, you just do like the
Okay,
like
okay.
that. So
Nice, that's awesome.
there is no wrong way to do this.
Okay.
You got this.
You say so. Let's go for it then. I'm just gonna go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause see that's another thing that I like have such a issue with is I feel like it needs to be. Am I doing this right? Is it precise? I don't know. Is there a
Nah.
perfect way to do this? Maybe
You're
there's not.
cooking for yourself. Normally for cooking, you're cooking for yourself anyways. And if there's the one guy that's like, yes, I've seen that your onions are on you, tell that guy to eat a dick.
Oh man.
Okay?
Yeah,
she
okay, you
she
got it.
fucking cooked for you, and you're like, oh, my onions are not perfectly one.
Yeah, maybe I
Eat one of
should
those.
cook instead.
Exactly. Just be grateful
Kind
and
of
shut the fuck
thing.
up. Okay?
Yeah.
And unless she's making you eat like one whole raw carrot, like not even peeled or cooked and chopped or anything, just one stick, then you can maybe bemoan it a little bit. But other than that, shut up.
Comes from the heart, you know? I feel
Yeah, she put in all that effort and time.
like-
And if you're cooking for
No.
yourself, care even less.
mean,
Because then you're like, okay, well, as long as it tastes good.
a lady cooking for you, like that's already something that I feel like so many people long for in this world. You know, if the food is, okay.
No,
it comes
at
from the
this
heart.
point, if you were to, let's say, do like a thing and then you host and Chad would be like, oh, fine, I get to taste Demondice cooking. And they go like, is that the Demondice though? No, I sent it back. I need my onions big.
Yeah, I need
my
those
garlic
big-
uneven, okay? I need
Exactly.
everything just a little bit not as perfect. It's not the dice of the demon. No, I don't
Demondice.
want it. Send it
No,
back.
It's
It's too perfect. I don't want
too
it.
perfect. It has to have her slight aura of failure.
Yeah, it doesn't
sprinkled
have
upon the
heart
top.
in it. When it's too immaculate and factory precision, you're missing a little bit of the charm.
Yeah.
You know, you got the Demondice.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
that is really, really, really well minced.
Yay! I
That
did
is
my
better than
best.
I was
Let's
anticipating.
go.
Okay, I have my little my well-used
sticky.
pot,
Yes.
but I'm gonna just, you know what? Onions and garlic absorb a lot of the fat, so I'm just gonna actually put all the remaining bacon lard that we have in there.
Sounds good to me.
I was gonna be a bit modest with it, but I'm like, it's Texas chili.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah. You know, that's fine. Get a little dirty with it.
Well, let's get this guy a little bit hot. It shouldn't be too long or anything.
Okay.
Saute the garlic, saute the onion. Oh, jalapeno. We can fish some jalapeno.
Jalapenos.
Okay.
You got this.
Okay, I got it.
Oh my God, what a hero. So those gains are paying off, I'm telling you. It's worth it.
It's like I'm gonna start having to go like, I want that bread over there.
That one or that one.
The croissant over there. Like, get it like this over there. Like the back facing is like that one.
Oh yeah, you make sure they can see the lats.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Or you should
Hamming
just,
it up.
I should just start pointing
You're
with
a
my
JoJo
calves.
character.
It's like that one.
God.
Flex the calves the other way.
That's a great idea.
That's what needs to be done.
Ooh,
Okay.
the smell hit me like right away. You
Oh,
put a mess.
oh! I think
Well,
the
he's
pot
getting
is a
kinda
little bit
nice.
wet. Okay, bad pot.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's a jump scare.
The pot might have had a little bit of moisture in there. We'll let that
That's all.
calm down and
Let him chill. Bring
time
ghost,
out. Okay.
Ghost in there.
Okay, we can chop a bit of jalapenos. Do you like it spicy? You like it spicy?
Yeah, of course. I like a good spice. I'm a jalapeno fan.
Usually with these pickle ones, they're not super spicy at this point anyways because they're kind of pickled. So,
Okay.
Well, eyeball it.
All good, all good.
For the jalapeno, I didn't bother writing the ratio down because I was like, you know, if you don't eat as much spice, I think we'll be fine.
We don't need these for the King Ranch, do we?
Pardon me?
We don't need these for the King Ranch casserole, do we? Did it call for jalapenos? I kind of forget.
This one is for the chili. The King Ranch. No, King Ranch is chili powder.
Okay. Chili powder, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, but if we want to add like the thingy, that's
Because
totally
I've had
fine
both
too.
versions. I've had versions with and without jalapenos. So.
Yeah.
But we'll see how we feel.
We can. I'll maybe ask you to chop that real quick,
Okay.
and we'll just saute everything together.
What shape? What shape would you like?
Just diced it. Just
diced
same size
Same
ish as the
Demondice.
onions.
You
Yeah.
got it.
I want the Demondice.
The Demondice. Okay.
That's a great term. The Demondice. It's very
Perfect for
concise what we're
cooking.
looking for.
Absolutely. Now let me see how I'm gonna arrange these. Similar to the onions, eh? Okay. All right, I'm gonna.
So
probably
neat and precise.
raw
I was
dog
just
it.
gonna put it into a
Yeah.
pile and just chop it.
You know, it's because I'm overthinking it. I think is I'm definitely overthinking it. Okay.
Do you find yourself to be an overthinker for a lot of things?
You know, it depends. There are like many things I acknowledge I can't control. I know it sounds like I read a freaking self-help book or something. But there are things out of my control, so I don't overthink those. Usually, the things that I overthink are the things that matter the least.
Yeah,
So-
that's kind of what happens.
Like, oh my God, did I forget to take out the trash today or something like that? Oh my gosh, if I don't put it out at this exact time, then the dude's gonna be so mad and he's never gonna come to my house again to take my trash, and he's gonna leave an angry note, and you know, or like maybe social interactions as well.
Right.
Like, oh man, I really fumbled that. You know, that person definitely hates me, and they're still thinking about it, but then they're not. You
they
know?
probably don't even remember
Yeah, they
you,
just, they just
honestly.
forget. No, yeah, they just forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. You know, little things.
I think that's really similar to me. I remember the one time in the cardinal sin in Japan. You'll know, if you live in Japan, you'll know. I mistaken just one particular thing in the trash, and I didn't see it.
Oh, like an accidental like pet bottle or something like that.
Yeah. And then I didn't see it, so it was a genuine mistake. But the label
That's
had like
non-refundable.
a bright yellow sign that says "wrong garbage, bitch." Okay,
my God,
not
fifty
literally,
shit.
but it was like, "This is pet bottle," for example, not everyday garbage. And it was bright yellow, very passive aggressive. But it's very a Japanese thing. But they left it out in front of like the door, so basically everybody can see it. And I didn't know until like I checked like in the afternoon or something. So it's been there for hours, and I was like, dude, everyone knows my shame. everyone knows I fucked up the garbage. Everyone knows that I don't understand the difference between a PET bottle and combustible garbage or whatever. And then I was like, dude, what if they never come back? And then after that, I was really diligent. I was really trying to make sure that I get all the sorted stuff. And he still has like that North American feeling of like, whatever, just try it. And I was like, no, you can't. Just try it. No. We already got flagged one time with a bright yellow paper. Remember that? Remember how we're the scorn of the neighborhood? Did you forget about that? And he was like, don't worry. What are they going to do? Not pick it up? I'm like, yes, they're not going to pick it up and everyone's going to know. What do you mean try it?
Then you got to pay money, which is awesome.
And I've literally been like taking garbage out of the wrong garbage and putting in the correct garbage. And Shadow was like, you don't need to do that. And I was like, shut the fuck.
You kind of need to do that.
Slander.
If you're not going to do it, I'm going to do it.
Just a little.
It can be, depending on where you live, it can be very strict. So some places are pretty lenient with it, thankfully. You can just kind of throw it anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
But this, where I live, isn't even the strictest. I know other areas where like you have to separate actual combustibles from every single little bit of like plastic trash. Like you have to take the cap off of PET bottles. The labels
the
off
label,
of PET bottles.
yeah,
And
everything.
PET bottle is strictly just the bottle. Where I am, you can just kind of put everything together, thankfully.
Yeah, that's nice.
But some places are like they really want you to make
they'll
sure you
get your
separate
ass.
everything.
Like they will get you and they will hang you in the town square.
They will, and then they'll be like shame, and flay you and feather you and all these
Scarlet
things.
letter on your door.
Yeah.
Also,
It's
oh my
actually
god,
really bad.
the onions are really making me cry. I've never had onions make me cry before, but
Really?
I'm like, whoa. You started cooking them. It's awesome though. Like it smells so good. But
The onion is not making me cry yet, but it's making me get sniffly because of the
a little sniff.
spiciness.
It
Okay.
smells so good.
I think it says we need tomato paste.
Okay.
I think it said 2 tablespoons, but I think we'll just take a look. This is probably 1 tablespoon. 1 stick might be. I don't know. Well, we can just eyeball it. But
Yeah,
tomato
that's
paste
good.
will be a lot better if you saute it first.
Oh,
It kind
okay.
of gives it that caramelized and also a little bit of that bitter, richer flavor. So if you don't do it, it's not going to, kill the dish or anything.
Right.
But if you do saute it a little bit, it does elevate and deepen the flavor just a little bit
Cool.
more and gives you a bit more of that oomph.
Awesome.
So I think I will add. I'm just kind of looking at the.
Oh, you got the buttons up there that change the color.
Yeah,
That's
it's
so
really good for
cool.
VTuber.
Oh my
So if like,
God.
shit, I dropped something or I gotta go get a pan, I can just like pop the camera.
Pop the camera. That's
Yeah.
so cool. Love that.
Sorry.
I kind of flew a little
squirted.
bit. It's fine.
I squirted a little bit, chat. Sorry. They couldn't see it, but it's over here. There it is. It's back now. But I'm kind of looking at the volume, and it doesn't look like it's super red or tomatoey. I'm also scared it's gonna like pop a little, so I'm doing the sautéing here because
Err on the side of caution.
I don't want Karen's like clothes or beautiful skin to
Thank you. You're so sweet.
to blister.
It's so kind.
We need chili powder and
How shall I
oregano.
dispose of these? Just throw them away, or do you want me to put them in like a bag or something?
Oh, just
okay,
throw them.
Cool. Just making sure.
Yeah, it's not super crazy over here.
Okie dokie. Like the really bad smelling stuff, definitely probably good to put into like
A
bags of
separate little
onions and
bag,
stuff,
yeah. Or if it's like garbage day, I just do it in the like just there, but then I try to make sure
Yeah.
it's. Okay,
okay.
well it's
That's gonna be spicy. That's fine. That's fine. I'm ready.
fine.
No, it's gonna be so good. Trust. When I first started cooking, I noticed that like the next day, the house would just stink. And I'd be like,
Dude,
what the fuck happened? And then I'm like, oh, fuck, I need to be putting like onions and like vegetables like leftovers in a bag and disposing them.
I've literally made like rendang, which is like an Indonesian dish, but it's like you're supposed to braise that for like ever, basically.
Long time.
Or like sometimes I would make fried fish, dude. My kitchen, the whole rest of the week would smell like you can tell what I've been eating. It's actually really, really bad. I'm kind of used to it now, so I just kind of like learned to throw all the garbage out, make sure everything is nice and bagged.
Yeah.
So, I added in chili powder, cumin powder, and oregano. Those were the spices I think that they told me to do.
Perfect.
Yes, and I'm going to add in all of my meat now.
Nice. All right, let's run
So
it.
they can get time to get to know each other slightly.
Nice.
I always tell chat I like to season in layers. So
Oh.
before I add in the tomato sauce or the tomato chunked tomatoes or whatever, I do like to season it with a little bit of salt so
Ooh.
that the base flavors have a little bit of time to get some flavors to soak in, especially with the beef because
Right.
they're so chunky. If we're relying solely on the saltiness of the stew, it might not penetrate as, unless you're stewing it for hours, then that could be
Right.
different. But I like to kind of saute it with a little bit of salt first. So everything gets a little bit of flavor.
Yum.
It smells good. Does it smell correct? It smells like
It smells super
Tex-Mex.
good. Yes,
smells like
definitely,
Tex-Mex.
definitely. It's gonna be even better after it's been stewing for 2 hours. So, looking forward to it.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Yay.
Let us get to know each other. What else am I missing? I need crushed tomatoes.
Oh, yeah.
Beer. Yeah, we got
Yes,
a lager. It
I
says
saw
to
that.
use a lager, so we got, or Shadow got a lager. Yokohama lager.
Yokohama.
I don't know
specifically.
what makes a
That's
lager a lager. I'm not super into the alcohol
Maybe
and
it's
stuff.
the hops. I don't know.
Is it the hops?
It might be the number of hops. I'm
I
not
thought
totally
that
sure.
was IPA or
That's
something.
probably what it is. It is IPA. Maybe Chat
Lager?
knows. Chat surely knows.
What's a lager and what's a hops, chat? Where's my
Yeah,
crushed
what's the
tomatoes?
difference? You guys.
I have chopped tomato,
It's a.
cut tomato. Let's do chopped tomato. I don't know. I drink rum.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh.
It's the amount of hops. So maybe it's just the fermentation process and how much hops is in there. Maybe.
Might be.
Okay, we got a
My
can
guess.
of chopped tomatoes in there. And the rest of it will be wawa.
Yes. Awesome.
Grab a bunch of wawa.
Toss it in there.
Get all the meat juices in there. I'm just using the same
Yeah.
bowl as that I was using to hold the meat.
Perfect. Well, that looks like chili already.
We can always add more water as we go because it's a little bit harder to tell how the volume is doing
Yeah.
by just looking at it
Right.
like this. So for now, it's kind of giving this. It's like obviously watery. It'll take time to simmer down. But
It'll thicken though.
yeah, so I think for now I'll leave it as such, but periodically as we're cooking everything else, we'll take a look at it. And if we need to add more water, we'll do that. If it needs to simmer down, we'll just like take the lid off and do that. But we're
Cool.
gonna add in some beef bouillon.
Does it look correct?
I mean, it looks right to me. It just needs to be thicker, but I mean that will come with time. So
We're gonna get some. There's no such thing as stock in Japan.
no,
So
there is
we'll do
not.
bouillon. I was so surprised. I was like, chicken stock? Anybody?
No.
Anyone? Like I was looking at
dashi.
so many international grocery stores and I was like,
Yeah.
nobody has. I had to go to Costco
Yeah, Costco.
and get stock, but I was like, there's no way only Costco has stock, man.
Yeah, Japan doesn't do that. They just have like, chicken consomme and stuff like that, which is what I use to make the cream of chicken. Like it's still good, but it's just not the same.
Yeah, like the chicken bouillon or
Yeah,
whatever. I use
yeah.
that a lot too. But in my mind, I feel like chicken bouillon is akin to basically just MSG.
Yeah.
With a little
pretty
bit of
much.
chicken flavor. I feel like it's still not quite stock, and
Yeah.
sometimes depending on what I'm making, I want stock. So it's a bit difficult.
Yeah, just do your best with what we got here, which is not a lot. It's for Western cooking.
Substitutions where we need it, okay, guys? My chat likes to dog on me for substitutions. Some of them are a little bit crazy. Some substitutions that I do are a little bit out of pocket. But
I mean, it's fine. It's part of the fun.
but some
magic.
are necessary. Okay,
Yeah, I
we'll
think
give it a little
so.
rinse because we're gonna be cutting more vegetables, so we don't have to clean it like super crazy.
Okie dokie.
Oh, actually, let me move this onto this side.
Oh, good idea. So you can just have it there. Is it hot?
Okay,
It's pretty hot.
if I'm fast with it.
Ooh, that looks like that gets really hot on the sides. Go, go, go.
Okay,
Nice.
we'll put it on medium
really
for
good.
now.
And then we just let it ride. We just let it cook.
Yeah, we'll probably change it to a slightly lower setting later, but it needs to come to a boil. So until then, we're chilling.
Cool. What was the beer for? Is that later? Like halfway through the cooking process?
Ah, the beer! Oh, I forgot.
It's just like sitting there. I'm like, I wonder when we use that.
Yeah, pop the beer right in there.
You got it. The whole can?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I totally forgot. I was like, we're gonna
timing.
add beer, and then I just left it outside.
Cracking open a cold one with the
I totally
lads.
forgot the beer.
All good. Yeah.
It'll probably add a little bit of bitterness to
Oh, that's gonna
the
taste so
chili
good.
as
It's
well.
gonna taste so good though. Shall I stir it, or do you think we can just leave it like that?
We can. Where do my?
Maybe
Oh,
just gently.
I already put my chopstick in the sink. We
Ah.
can stir it in a second. Once it starts to boil, it'll probably do its thing.
Okay. Then we'll just leave it.
Yeah, we'll put the lid on.
Okie dokes.
Let it circle itself. Beer for the chef. Yeah. I never really understood the concept of like, you know how sometimes like fathers like have a barbecue and then they're like drinking while they're cooking.
Yeah, have
and
a nice cool one.
Yeah, and I'm like, it was always like a thing, but I never really understood like why they do that. And I was like, does it feel good or whatever? And then I forgot what I was doing, but there was one time where I think I was like camping cooking maybe or something like that.
Yeah.
And then I had like a Coke or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, I understand now.
Yeah, it's just the vibe of like you got something in your hand, you're working
Yeah.
the grill, you know.
Yeah, and like the meat's doing good. You're
Meat's doing
surrounded
good.
by
Good
friends.
smell.
Everybody's also just looking at the meat that you're cooking.
Yeah.
I do also find it really funny though. Just like the men just automatically gravitate towards the backyard to see
Oh,
what's in
yeah.
the barbecue, and the
100%.
women go out like stay inside
Yeah.
and like prepare the salad or something,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they
All
talk
the
about
time.
their own thing. But it's like it's kind of like a quiet. Everyone just knows exactly what they need to do and where they need to be.
Ah, that's the vibe that I grew up in back in the day. It's such a good memory. Thinking
Yeah,
about it.
like summertime, my parents would host like barbecues for like family friends and stuff, and the kids would get to play the Wii. I was always like the slightly older kid, so being the older kid, I had to share and be mature. So I didn't get to play the Wii. I had to supervise them playing the Wii and make sure everyone has their fair share of playing Smash Brothers or like Wii Tennis or something.
be the
and I'd be like,
mature
hey, you play for 10 minutes. Hey, get up. No, it's Brian's turn, you know? Like I had to be like the police of it all. But
that.
it was always really, really fun. And then like the moms would like make the salad and gossip, and the dads would be like laughing outside.
Putting the brats on the grill, you know.
Yeah, and they go like, "Oh, that's good meat." Yeah,
That's a
everyone's
nice chunk of steak.
yeah, everyone's just like hanging outside, going like, "Yeah, that's good meat." That's
All right,
good.
who wants a burger? Who wants a hot dog? And then then the kids raise their hand for who wants a hot dog and who wants a burger. Oh, I'm getting nostalgic. Oh, I miss summertime, being young with a bunch of
Yeah.
families around me.
Yeah,
Back in the day, it's good memories. That's what this whole cooking scenario reminds me of, honestly.
yeah. I
good
think it's nice
memories.
to have a sense of like communion, I
Yeah,
guess,
yeah.
and to cook together. That's also why like when we did used to barbecue quite a bit. For those who like, I see like newcomers, especially on the YouTube side. So my chat already knows, but I got called out for barbecuing in Tokyo here because a bitch of a neighbor. Windows
Yeah,
open.
say it
A
louder
bitch
for
of
the
a
others.
neighbor. I don't know who
If
it
they
was.
speak English.
But there was like I was here for 2 years and no problem whatsoever. We Shadow actually learned how to do like smoking for brisket and ribs, and it was so delicious. It was so fucking good. And it's really not a common cuisine that you find here in Japan at all. And we never had any issues because both our neighbors or just in general area is pretty elderly. So I was kind of worried that they might be a little bit picky with it. So if they do something, I'll be like, I want to respect the quid pro. No, I want to respect the.
You want to keep the peace?
Keep the peace. There
Keep
was
the
a Latin
peace.
word, but I can't remember.
Yeah.
Anyways, so it was fine for 2 years. And then I think I saw a moving van one day. And I was like, okay, new neighbor, whatever. And then guess what? The status quo. Shadow went to barbecue. It was like, I don't know, a few months after the new neighbor moved in. We didn't think anything of it. And surprise, surprise, I got an anonymous. The bitch didn't even have the balls to even say their name or where they come from, okay? At least say it to my fucking face. So I can give you some barbecue and we can make peace, right?
Yeah,
or at least like
disrespectful.
understand where the smell is coming from
Right.
and what we're actually cooking.
Hey, what are y'all doing? Can you stop?
Anonymous, okay? And she was like, she sent it to like not my landlord, but like the person that owns the general
Like the general property, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit different. It didn't come from my own personal landlord. The property management. And it was like, Dear Gary, Anonymous told me that you have been making strong smelling foods and it is causing a nuisance, or not a nuisance, but a disturbance to the neighborhood. Please be cautious and maybe refrain from cooking it less, which is Japanese for cease and desist, okay?
Stop doing it.
Yeah, so after that, we don't want to get deported. We're not trying to ruffle any feathers.
Yeah.
So we basically just like put the whole
No more
barbecue thing to bed.
barbecue.
But at least we were able to host a few barbecues with
Yeah.
friends and stuff.
That's
And a lot of
nice.
people were like, dude, I miss this. I miss like getting barbecue and eating big meat and like hanging out together, just chatting and stuff like that.
Right.
It's a feeling that you take for granted
community.
when you live by yourself, especially when you live in a completely different country with a completely different culture.
Oh yeah.
It can be pretty rough sometimes, but that bitch of a neighbor, I still don't even know who it is.
In America, like you smell the neighbors are cooking a barbecue, you're like, oh, that smells good. We got to do one of those soon too, you know. And it's
Or
like
that, or you just
normal.
rock up and you go like,
Or you
"Yo,
go, hey, can I
cooking
get some of that?
something?" Yeah, I was like, I got
I
some
get some?
beer. Do you got extra?
Yeah,
And they're like,
that
yeah,
smells
bro.
great. What
You
you
know?
guys making?
It's really chill, but here it's like, and I was like,
No.
I was saying, and I was like, well,
It's
what if I
made laugh.
complain about the smell of your curry, your
Yeah.
fried rice? You know, what if you're making gyoza and I'm like, wow, that smells heavenly, but also stop making food that smells
Yeah,
good.
that's a strong smell.
You know, dear landlord, I hope tell her to stop making her delicious curry tonkatsu. You know, like
Messed up. The double standard. Yeah. I get you.
I'm still a little butthurt about it, honestly. I
I
was
think
shocked.
that's fair. That's fair.
When I got the landlord thing, I was
me
like,
too.
did I forget to pay like my rent? Like everything is like automatic and stuff. So I was like,
Getting
I
deported.
shouldn't. But I was like, did my money run dry? like
Yeah.
what happened? And I was like, I'm pretty sure I just checked the other day. And I was so worried. My hands were shaking when I was opening that letter, and it was a cease and desist for barbecuing. And I was like, what
Making
the
some
fuck?
stinky food.
All right,
Freaking delicious smelling.
King Ranch
King
chicken
Ranch
time.
chicken
King Ranch
casserole.
chicken. Let me think. The King Ranch chicken takes
So
about 30
good.
minutes. The cornbread takes about 20. Yeah, okay. We'll probably make the
Pretty
King
quick one.
Ranch chicken.
Yeah, why might take longer to cook, I wonder.
We'll make the cornbread first because
Okay.
although cornbread tastes best fresh, it's okay at room
Yeah.
temp. I feel like for the chicken casserole, it won't be as good if it's on the colder
Yes.
side.
100%.
So even though it takes a little bit shorter of a bake time for cornbread, I think we should do the cornbread first. And we can have a slice.
Yeah, of course. Have it, yeah.
And then we'll bake the chicken, and then, room temperature cornbread is still good cornbread.
Cool.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
In that case, I'm going to grab my cast iron out.
Ooh. Whenever I read like make in a cast iron skillet, I'm like, what does that look like? What is that?
It can kill a person. This is like what Rapunzel was holding when she was about to like whack Flynn on the head.
Yes.
Like
Cast
that.
iron skillet.
Although this is really, really heavy.
Hefty.
Okay.
Hey,
So I have
Mom,
my cast iron.
Is this an air fryer?
Yeah.
I've never seen one before.
What? You don't have one?
Not even in like America?
No, not even in America. I know.
Girl,
Very
what
sheltered.
part of America did you come
Very
from?
sheltered. It's been a long time. Wait, aren't they like a new invention? My mom never owned one of these though, and I don't think I knew anybody who did. My grandparents.
Is your mom like an almond mom?
No, my
like-
mom's like a frozen pizza mom.
Oh, then frozen pizza moms surely love an air fryer.
I
That's
don't,
good
think, I
shit.
just don't think that she knows
It's
how
a
to
gift
use
from
it.
the gods, the air
Yeah,
fryer.
I really want one. Like I want to get one. I'm waiting till I move, but I really want to
But
get
it's
one.
so tiny. Like I feel like
Yeah,
even
it's
if
a small
you
bag.
move, like it'll still fit pretty. Like I love the air fryer. I feel like for people who are like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever, they just fucking like jerk off to it. I think that's a little too
It's a
extra.
little too much.
But for things like
Exaggeration.
if you're reheating some chicken nuggets or if you want to like reheat
tenders,
food
yeah.
that like you don't want soggy necessarily in a microwave, I feel like popping into an air fryer, it's great. I used to bake salmon all the time because
Ooh,
for the
that's
Japanese grill that comes with all of the Japanese houses,
yeah, one of
sometimes
the-
the fire's a little hard to understand. I feel like if you haven't been like trained or taught to use a fire, the fish grill is a little hard
It's
for
a little
me to
tough, yeah. I mean, I can't figure
get
out
a
the
good
life
control.
of me, so.
But if I just line my thing with like aluminum foil and I put like salmon on it or something and you pop that in there, it's nice and
Cool.
crispy. I actually make chicken wings in here. So I just kind of douse it like with not
Good
a lot of oil,
mom.
just a little spray of it just to get it a little crispy, and then you just shove it and then you just flip it a few times. It's really, really good because you're not eating it tomorrow. You're eating it fresh anyways.
Right.
So you don't really taste the difference between air fried versus deep fried if
Yeah.
you're eating it right away. So I love my air fryer for things like that, or like roasting some veggies or something, and I don't want to open like a whole oven to do so.
So convenient.
So I like it, and I recommend that everyone should have one just for
man.
the ease of cooking things. Oh,
Maybe I will.
so for
Thank you.
cast iron, we're gonna preheat the oven now because we want the cast iron hot. So we're gonna preheat the oven to 200 degrees Celsius, which is 400 degrees Fahrenheit, and we're gonna keep the pan in there so it can preheat with the oven and it can continue to just heat up and all that stuff.
Oh,
all that good stuff.
you put the skillet in the oven.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Yes. Oh, not every pan is oven safe.
Okay.
But a cast iron is always oven safe.
Okay,
So that's
gotcha.
why things like cast
these.
iron and Le Creuset and everything, you want to just double check and read the fine
Right.
print, make sure it
Okay.
actually is. But cast
Cool.
iron will always be oven safe.
Oh.
Not microwave though.
Not microwave.
No,
but
no,
an
no.
oven.
But I'll put
Yeah.
that in there.
In Japan, I think all ovens can double as microwaves for the most part, unless it's like very special. This is a huge. Oh my god.
I don't think it's big. Dude, for breakfast, I was complaining to Karen about how tiny these like Japanese ovens are, and the minute you like open the door, all the heat disperses and it's gone. So
Yeah.
you have to kind of overshoot the temperature a little sometimes, or bake it for longer than they say, because the American ones are so big, and they keep heat really well. So even if you open the door, there's still so much residual heat. But one of these tiny little guys, you open the door, it's cold.
Yeah.
So it's like it's
Man.
you kind of have to like with the experience kind of learn how to fidget with it.
Yeah. Actually, I'm trying to figure out my kitchen for my new place right now, and
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, I definitely want an oven. Like, show me what ovens you guys got at the showroom. They're like, oh boy, do we have some ovens for you.
Yeah.
And then they're like, so this will be built into your house, and it's an oven that's like this big.
Really?
Yeah. And I'm like, do you guys not have like a really big oven? They're like, we don't do that in Japan. I'm like,
Yeah, no,
What?
yeah, they do.
what do you mean? And I'm like, well,
They might cost an arm and a leg, but yeah, they do.
Yeah, like a.
Make sure you get a dishwasher, girl.
Yes.
Like the American, like, dude, the Japanese dishwashers piss me off, man. They're
use your
literally
hands.
this big.
Yeah,
It's like,
tiny.
it comes with
It's like a
dishwasher. I'm
very
like,
narrow.
oh, amazing.
Yeah.
It's a unit this big.
It's tiny.
And, and it's like, it can wash 4 plates. And I'm like, no
What?
way. Say that again. 4?
Because
4 plates?
you to wash your
Not
pans,
one,
just
not
like
2,
have
but 4.
whole
What the
4.
fuck am I washing?
regular plates.
I eat with 4 plates
Yeah.
just by myself sometimes. What do you mean?
Like a
They were like,
family? What?
yeah, they were like, oh, you can wash 5 chopsticks, 1 pan,
No
4 plates,
way.
and I'm like, stop! I can't handle this anymore. You're wooing me. It's so useless. Everything is
useless.
so small. Coming from like the West, everything is so small and useless.
Mm-hmm.
So I know for sure they have ovens. I just don't know who you can contact.
Well, what they did say is they said if you want like a custom, because there are some folks that want like a beautiful custom like overseas style kitchen,
Right.
but those folks are paying like hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I'm like, I'm not paying that much for a
That's
kitchen.
fair.
It's just not. But you know, I did expect something a little bigger than this, so it is what it is. But I'm like, oh boy, because I wanted to do like Thanksgiving celebrations
Yeah.
at my home.
Turkey!
If my girlfriend's over, yeah.
Yeah.
Well. Oh well. Oh, you did that, didn't you? You were telling me that you did like a turkey, actually, and that like fit.
But the oven was so small, I legit had to so I had more people than the poundage of turkey. The general rule of thumb is it's 1 pound of turkey per person. So I think I had however many people. I think my turkey was maybe like 7 pounds, but I had like 9 people, 10 people come. There was
Yeah.
also tons of side dishes, but ideally that's what you're supposed to ballpark. But I couldn't do anything bigger because I was literally like using a tape measure, and I was like, I think there's clearance for this turkey. It's gonna be close. And I was like, what about the size of the 9 pound? And they were like, it's about this. And I was like, Moody. So I'll do
Not
the 7
happening.
pound, please. I think
Yeah.
Shadow wants to have his lunch. I'm gonna pop his lunch in real quick.
Oh,
Um,
that's so nice.
Our bulking lunch thingy.
Oh yeah. Yum. That was good.
I was gonna tell Karen about our
Yeah,
healthy
yeah.
meal delivery plan thing, but we'll save it for maybe after.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm super interested.
Yeah, I briefly showed chat what it is, but it's just like a restaurant that does really healthy like exercise food, but they also have a food delivery program, and you just pop into the microwave, and it's really really good.
If you swear by it, I'm like interested in trying it out because like
Oh.
typically.
Try some.
I am interested in like is it like actually because a lot of the frozen like bulking protein stuff I've had is not
It's okay.
great. It's okay.
It's not
fine.
delicious, but it's like,
It's
oh.
like yeah,
No,
yeah.
I think it is delicious. I think it's because we've been eating it for 2-3 months straight now.
Oh, so maybe,
So
like,
maybe
extra, yeah.
like the initial love of it has waned slightly,
A little bit.
but I still think it's quite good.
Oh,
I don't mind it.
interesting.
I think it's good. Well, he was telling.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What did you tell me? Wait, where's my phone?
Oh, check your phone.
I don't have my phone with me.
Okay, just gotta.
Did something happen?
Hi.
Oh.
This knife is crazy. Y'all see this knife?
Do you like it?
This is nuts.
All right. Okay, we're gonna make some buttermilk.
Awesome. Oh yeah,
First.
that's right, with the lemon.
Yeah. So I actually have room temperature milk. It's better when it's
Yeah,
warm.
you've
It
kind of had
doesn't-
it sitting out.
It
yeah.
doesn't curdle as well when it's
Yeah.
cold. But I have I have a measure here. We're gonna do 1¼ cup buttermilk. So you can measure out 1¼ cup. This is just the 1 cup. Eyeball the quarter. You'll be fine.
Yeah, sure.
We can do that, and then I have some lemon juice. And with the power of fusion and friendship,
Okay.
we can make buttermilk.
Let's go. So eyeball 1/4 cup. here.
1¼ cup.
1¼ Okay. So 1 and then, all right, gotcha. Leave it to me. This is a cup, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gotta confirm.
Okay, oven is preheating. Shadow's food is cooking.
And then
We're
1¼
Yeah, we can just eyeball the quarter part.
Oh my gosh, too much.
Stop! You're making her overthink.
I overthink enough.
All right.
All right, perfect.
And then for our lemon juice, I honestly just kind of eyeball it, but it's just like a small portion of lemon juice.
Okay, just a little bit.
There we go.
That'll do
Okay,
its job.
and then give it a little mixy mix. And we'll let it sit there and let it curdle for a little. Usually for the buttermilk, it's best to let it curdle slightly so it gets a thicker consistency. If you're impatient or you kind of forgot you want to use it right away, that's fine too, but it's better to let it sit slightly.
Okey-dokey.
So let it do that. I have
Sure.
2 bowls, one
Okay.
for wet, one for dry. Because we're waiting for the buttermilk to kind of do its thing first, we'll do the wet later. We can do the dry first.
Okay.
I have a little sifter here. I think sifting kind of might be optional, but for you bake too, right?
Yes.
You bake quite a bit. What do you usually bake?
Brownies, cupcakes.
Brownies.
of stuff.
Oh, I haven't had a brownie in so long.
These
Yeah,
days
me
especially.
neither.
Yeah, that's so
Yeah.
good. I do like the really like fudgy, like chewy type.
Oh, do you do the ones with the crackly, shiny
yeah, with the crackly,
skin?
shiny skin
I
with
don't
the
know.
extra sugar.
I was like,
Yeah.
I miss it. I don't know how to get I don't make brownies too often, but
Mm-hmm.
I love the one. Personally, I actually like the slightly cakier
Oh,
ones.
yeah.
Because
With
I
more
feel
flour
like,
in them.
yeah, I've had the fudgy ones, and they're good, but sometimes it's a little too soft.
Yeah,
is my
yeah,
issue.
yeah.
It's almost kind of you're just eating like chocolate cream
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah,
So I like
totally.
it when there's a little bit of girth to it.
For sure.
But that crispy, crackly
Yeah.
skin on top is so fucking
It's
good.
so good. Usually the way I get it is I just put more sugar in the recipe, and then it
Oh.
naturally has like.
Oh,
a,
right, it
yeah,
kinda melts it a little bit.
Yeah, it's super nice. So yum.
Ooh. Okay,
Ooh, this is
so
probably-
I should have had cornmeal arrive.
Oh no, I
by
had some
the
at my house.
stream.
Oh no.
That's okay. I have this one, so it's I use it for
perfect.
arepas.
Oh, okay.
I think I was using it for arepas. It's still cornmeal,
Yeah,
but
sure.
it's pre-cooked.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know of how that's going to lend to texture and
see.
flavor, but I
Maybe it'll
did
be
order
great.
cornmeal. It just didn't arrive on time.
That's
So
okay.
we can
No worries.
try
Yeah, give it a try.
this one,
We'll see.
and hopefully
cornmeal.
I don't cry. Wait, can I check my phone though? Is it like actually?
Yeah, sure,
did
go
they just
for it.
did they just like do me dirty? Because I ordered it and they were like, it'll arrive between today 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. And I'm like, girl, it is way past 1 p.m.
Yeah, it sure is. Maybe have you checked if it's arrived? Or
Let me
just-
see. I mean, the
Not yet.
Not yet.
they hate me.
Maybe. Oh, no.
Tell me they hate women.
No.
Just be honest and say that they hate women, man. I mean, the corn tortillas
so
arrived.
Yeah, those are here.
Thank God Karen brought the cream of mushroom soup. It's
Yes.
shipped, but not out. They promised me to.
It's messed up. It's messed up. Now what are you gonna do with it? Nothing to do with it.
I mean, yeah, we have this. I don't
It's
actually
fine.
know.
This will be good. This will be good.
I don't know if it's a one-to-one substitution though. So if it turns out a little fucky
That's
wucky,
okay. We'll pretend it's so good and tell everybody that it's super good.
I do that sometimes. Where like usually if it's really bad, I'm not gonna actually lie so thoroughly. But if it's like a little bit not up to my standards, I'll be like,
Nice.
Mm.
Wow.
That's not
really-
bad.
That's new. That's like a new flavor I've just unlocked.
Yeah, normally if it's really
have
good,
to.
you can really tell that I'm really impressed. But if I'm not as impressed, I'll be like,
Wow.
that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's what I do.
It's a
I just
lot.
say it's pretty good.
There's someone out there who can tell though. It's not pretty.
Now that I said it and outed myself, everyone was like,
gonna be like,
really,
really?
Gary? Really? Is it really good? Look
You
us
can
in the
never
eyes and
trust
tell
her
us that.
again. You can never
And I'm like,
trust her.
it's really good. Trust me. Okay, I have my measurements. You're gonna help me measure it out. I
Okay.
have two.
Leave it to me.
Let me wipe this down a little bit. We need
Sure.
2 cups of cornmeal and
Okay.
a half cup of regular flour. So let me
Gotcha.
get this
Yeah,
a little
give it
dry
a
so it
wipe.
doesn't stick.
Sure. And are we gonna sift it?
Yeah,
Okay.
just a little roughly
Sure.
so it doesn't get too clumpy. Okay, 2 cups of cornmeal.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna grab my regular flour. Oh, wait, we need baking powder. Oh, then let me...
Bro, I swear to God. Dude.
Stop!
I swear I'm gonna snap. All right, so it's 2 cups, yes? Sorry.
2 cups, yes.
Sorry, I have bad memory.
There's so many things ringing at me right now.
Lots of beeping going on.
Your 5-star Michelin meal is served, sire.
Sire. Your sire.
Mishiagare, sire. Bon
Okay,
appetito,
I'll do that.
sire. Where did sire go? Sire's gone. Okay.
Sire's gone. Just for now.
Sire can eat it when he's ready.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then.
Where did I put? Ah, here it is.
Perfect. All right. That's 2 cups of cornmeal. And then is it 1 of flour?
A half cup of flour.
Half
So
cup, okay.
usually for cornbread, you need baking powder and baking soda.
Yes.
But we're gonna use hot cake mix because I already have some.
Oh, okay.
Hot
And it
cake
has it in
mix,
there.
if you don't even know, has baking powder in it,
Oh
not
my
baking
God.
soda. They have baking powder. That's why it's kind of like a cheat code to making pancakes and things. That's why they call it hotokeki mix. So you just add in egg and milk. You mix it into a batter, and then it turns into like nice fluffy pancakes.
Nice.
There's no secret behind it. It's just literally cake flour with baking powder in it. So since this recipe requires baking powder and soda, instead of just adding our own, this is already pre-mixed into it. We'll just add the soda ourselves, but don't worry
Cool.
about the actual powder.
All
But
right.
we need about a quarter. Someone said that you need more liquid for regular masa, so maybe we'll try
Okay.
to compensate with
Sure.
maybe a little bit more milk.
Okay.
I have a general idea of what the consistency should be, so I think maybe we'll just try to aim for that consistency. I just don't know if it'll bake different or if it'll mix different.
Okay.
That's
well,
my
we'll
only
find
concern.
out. Let's see. Maybe all our problems will be solved with just a little more milk or so.
Oh, I spilled
Okay.
everything.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Thank God it was you and not me. Ooh,
Okay,
so
that's
insecure.
yeah. Okay, I was kind of eyeball. Oh, half. Oh shit, maybe I should have.
Be like, okay.
Now I have to do it twice. It's not as accurate when it's.
Stop.
Yeah, okay.
Well, looks good to me.
It could be a little fucked up today, but we'll see.
It's fine.
And then baking. So I have baking powder. I'll do baking soda.
Baking
It
soda.
requires 1 teaspoon of baking soda. I'll eyeball it since
I usually
That's
eyeball
quite
the
a bit.
teaspoons, honestly. I basically know how much it is.
Yeah, sure. That'll be. So the baking
good.
powder activates and gives it height when it's heat activated. Baking soda gives it height when it's acid activated. Because baking soda is sodium bicarbonate or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's more on the basic level of the pH scale. But things like buttermilk, when we put lemon juice in it to make it more acidic, butter also slightly a little bit more acidic. The acid from buttermilk and the butter will activate with the baking soda, and that will also make it more leavened and more height. So to
Okay,
give it that like
gotcha.
nice bouncy cornbread fluffiness, or for
texture,
cake too. Soda and baking powder and baking soda can be used together, but you just want to make sure there's one thing for heat and there's one thing for acid, so they both can activate together. Or else it's not, or the soda just won't work.
Feels like science.
It is. Baking
it's
definitely is a
science.
science sometimes.
Yeah, science. Let's go.
Okay, we can probably sift that now.
Sure.
And then we'll add in salt and pepper. I'm
I
not
can do that.
not salt and pepper.
I can do that.
Salt and sugar.
Sift is just you move it back and forth, right?
Yeah. We can. Oh, you can also kind of like.
Oh, like tap it?
It
Okay.
may make it come out a little bit better.
Yeah, oh, it's happening. Oh, I did this when I was making cupcakes once. Oh my God. Let's go. It really does kind of change the game. Oh my God.
It just kind of gets the clumps out, so when you're stirring it, you don't get like random clumps of dry flour or
Right.
cornmeal when you're eating.
Cool.
But I usually like to do this for things that are more like cakey. For things like bread, because everything is like kneaded together and it has a lot of time to hydrate and proof. I don't
Right.
worry about that for bread.
Okay.
I mostly do the sifting for pastries. Okay, let me see. Baking soda, sugar and salt. Chili is chiliing.
It's looking really good. It smells super good too.
I kind of want to
Exciting.
give it a stir.
Sure.
Make sure
Make sure the beer is, properly integrating.
Yeah, and the beef is like not super sticking
yeah,
to
yeah,
the
sure.
bottom.
Right. That would be a nightmare.
Okay, sugar. Do you like your cornbread sweeter or savorier?
I like mine sweeter, honestly. Well, hold on a second. Let me think. You know what? Both are good and both have their uses. I think if we're putting like cinnamon butter on it, I prefer it sweeter. But since we're
Yeah.
also eating it with the chili, I'm like, I don't know.
Normally, it'll be like equal parts. I generally prefer a sweeter cornbread. That's
Let's
just my
go
personal,
for it.
even for like savory things. But
Sure.
we're gonna add sugar and salt. But if we want it a little bit sweeter, then we'll do a little
Let's
bit
do
more
that.
sugar.
A little more sugar then.
So it says two. The original recipe says 2 tablespoons. That was probably like less than 1. I'm gonna grab a little bit more.
This will go here. Please don't fall. Please don't fall.
Oh, we can probably just wash that, rinse that.
Okay.
It's all good.
That I can do.
Eyeballing 1,
I'm a great dishwasher.
2, and okay, that was a 3.
Yeah, that's good.
We eyeballed that.
Yeah.
We're so good.
I only hand wash dishes in my home.
Even growing up, right? Did you
Yeah.
have a dishwasher back in the States?
We had one, but it was like broken all the time.
Oh.
So I'd use it and then I'd take the dishes out and wash them again. Like, Mom, there's like shit like on this plate still. She's like, wash it with your hands. So I'm used to it. It's normal. I mean, I also get kind of anal about like plates in general, like having stuff left over on
Right,
them.
right,
I
right.
kind of like, I'm like hung up on it. So like I always check the plate and I always make sure it's like extra clean.
Yeah, I'm Chinese, so every Chinese person pretty much has the same experience
thing,
of growing
yeah.
up. Like the belief is that dishwashers like waste water. I think it's the exact opposite. Now that
yeah?
I'm an adult, I feel like it's the opposite because, for
Really?
example, when we're washing dishes, we're letting it run as we're like rinsing and everything.
Right.
Surely that water could have been a lot less if it's in an enclosed area, just like shooting and reusing the same water as it's
Right.
like rinsing or whatever. So I actually think it's the exact opposite. But obviously, my parents would never like spend the extra money. Like, I have children. Children is free.
Right. Exactly.
But a dishwasher costs $1,000.
No
so.
way. Oh God.
So I never actually learned how to
Put you
use
to
a
work.
dishwasher. I don't even know how to stack it, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
I went to an
There's an
Airbnb
art.
before, and it was like a group of us, and I was like, dishwasher. I finally get to know how to use a
Let's
dishwasher.
go.
And I was like, can I do it? And they were like, yeah. So I don't know how to like min-max the space because I think
Right.
there's a slight technique to where do you stack the plates versus the bowls and how do you stack them to put as much as you can. So I was trying my best to do it, and then I had a friend who did have a dishwasher, and then they were like, what do you mean you can't fit all of it in? And I was like, I don't think I can. Like, I've tried to, and they looked at it and they were like, Gary, you're doing this all wrong. And then they had to restack it for me, and I'm like, oh,
Sacred
that's
art.
Oh,
Oh
so
my
you did. Oh,
God.
okay, yeah. And they're like, you don't know how to use a dishwasher? I was like, I never ever touched one. Like, this is literally my first time
brand new.
ever
Brand new
using it. It's
thing.
very interesting.
Kinda
Okay, we have
useful,
our
but-
dry ingredients, which
What's
was should be cornmeal, but in this case, this is masa, flour, baking soda, baking powder, salt. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Peekaboo? Is it all
My
good?
my oven
You
likes
turn
to
off
speak
something?
to me.
Oh.
It likes to
Is he
think it
mad?
knows what I want, and it does not know what I want.
Is it for the stove or the?
It's like a
grill?
smart stove, so it goes like
Oh.
hidari kondo, like left,
yeah.
left furnace, too hot now, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, like
Okay.
you get as
keep
hot as I
cooking.
want,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
like you don't
Keep
just.
cooking.
And they were like, it's too hot now, I shut down. What?
Why? I didn't tell you you could do that.
What stove shuts down? Your job is to stay on. If my apartment does not catch on fire, you're doing it wrong. Okay.
Exactly.
And then
Oh my God.
I think it just has a safety feature so you don't actually
it's
burn it
on,
down.
which
But
is
also like,
understandable, but
why would you not use? You should only know how to use
Yeah.
the stove if you know. Anyways, or with supervision. And for this one, like if you're for the one that just happened, if it's on for too long, it's on for too long. We're gonna shut down in 5 minutes, so you have to set a timer on it to be like, don't shut off until 2 hours or something like that.
God.
And the
It is
timer
dumb.
only goes to 2 hours.
Yeah.
I'm like, what if I'm making pho or
yeah,
birria?
exactly. See, like
you know?
these are Asian dishes that I feel
Yeah,
like
and I'm like, what if I need?
you need a long time.
So I have to like reset the timer each and every time. It's so annoying.
It's pretty mental.
So if you watch my streams, I'm always like just ready to. I'm always so
Ready
pissed
to
off because
go.
I could be like in the zone doing something, and then it's like hidari kondo, atsusugiru,
Oh
and
my
I'm like,
gosh,
shut up.
Stop! I didn't tell you you could do that. Well, your oven can
Less
actually get
talking.
pretty hot. Mine actually doesn't get as hot as yours does.
The
Yours is 400
Japanese
degrees.
ones go up to 250 degrees Celsius, the
Celsius.
particular ones that I got. But I think when Jerry was buying it for me, he asked me how hot I want it, and I was as high as possible. Because
possible.
if I were to make like pizza, I haven't made pizza.
Right, pizza,
Pizza
yeah,
needs
example.
way hotter, honestly. But if I were to, I like the option of going very high.
Right.
So as high as possible. But yeah.
understandable.
All right, we're gonna melt a little bit of butter.
Ooh, okay. Let's run it.
This is going to be for the wet ingredients, and we're going to put the wet into the dry. So for the dry, make sure your pot is big enough, not just for the dry, but also for the wet ingredients going in later. Just small things to think ahead for, but sometimes you forget about it. I forget about it. So I'm just saying that now for everyone's benefit. I have butter. Because we're melting it, it doesn't have to be room temperature, but I already have it at room temperature because it's just easier to melt. Also, we have other dishes that require room temperature butter.
Right.
Usually for baking, err on the side of room temperature or whatever the temperature of the main liquid will be. So I have eggs sitting out as well.
And this is a cooking butter, isn't it? Or is it a salt butter?
I like using unsalted butter
Yeah,
because
same.
it gives me the option of adding salt.
Exactly, afterward,
Also,
yeah.
like you don't know if I'm going to be cooking or baking, so I don't want to have salted and unsalted.
Right.
That's too extra.
Yeah.
Just have unsalted, and I can just add as I go. So I actually, because it's unsalted butter, the original recipe says salted. I did add a little bit more salt than the original recipe did, but
Yeah.
you can decide that for yourself.
Okay.
One and a half sticks of butter. Because they said that the masa tends to be a bit stiffer, I think for all the liquid, we're just going to up it by
Yeah,
a
just
little.
amp it up
I
a
don't
bit.
know for how much. This is new territory for me. But we're going to up
Figure
it by
out.
a little bit.
Free ball it,
So for these kind of like boxes,
Yeah.
half of it is one
It's like
stick.
a stick.
So we'll do three quarters.
3/4.
Of a,
stick?
math is not my strong suit.
Me neither, honestly. This is why I'm not a mathematician.
So we're
No
we're
math
just
jobs.
gonna.
That looks great. That looks like
that
it'll
looks-
be delicious.
Dude, I love room temperature butter.
Me too.
It's so fucking sexy. Look at that shit.
Literally trying not to like lick it, but there it is.
Oh,
Girl. She's
Yeah,
going crazy.
that's hot. That's hot. And then we're gonna whip that later.
All
And no
right.
matter how much it screams pineapple, we're gonna keep whipping it until it turns into stiff peaks.
Let's go, stiff peaks.
Get a little
Yeah,
cinnamon in there.
I love using like the electric mixer, and it's like for the first like minute, I'm like, I'm doing something wrong. This is wrong. This is not happening. And then you see the peaks appear.
Yeah, you're
my
like,
God.
oh,
It was worth
nice.
the wait.
All right.
Exciting.
That's some good. Oh wait, I was gonna air on a little bit more, right? So I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
So that was a stick and a half. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna do. Decide, Gary. I'm
that
gonna do
looks
this.
great. That looks awesome.
I have decision paralysis because this is
Me too.
this is new experience for me. Okay. Okay, we're gonna pop this into the microwave behind us.
You can microwave that glass bowl.
Yeah, it's all like tempered. Well, you want to make sure the glass bowl is microwavable.
Yes.
Pyrex, beautiful.
Pyrex. I'm gonna remember that. I'm like thinking about stuff to buy for cooking in my new home.
Just take a picture.
Yes.
But I love Pyrex because one, it's a very well-established brand. Their
Yeah,
glass
they're
is really
trusted.
high quality. I have literally, so that little stool over there, when I was cleaning, I accidentally dropped my glass bowls on the floor and it did not crack. If anything, it almost broke my toes.
Oh, wow.
But not the
Holy
bowl itself. But it's Pyrex is all like heat safe. So not on the actual stove, but if you were to do like a bain marie, like
Yeah.
a double boiler, if you want to do microwave, all completely fine. No worries whatsoever.
Cool.
So Pyrex is the way to go.
Pyrex. Okay, I'll check them out. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored.
Not sponsor. Sponsor me though.
You
KitchenAid.
totally could.
Pyrex. Badum. What was the other one? The coffee one. What's that coffee one called? The Hario.
Yeah, you know all the
Costco.
Costco. I know that one.
Kirkland.
I know them too.
Ziploc?
Yeah, Ziploc. Yeah, they make the Tupperware.
Le Creuset.
Yeah.
Le Creuset. I use Le Creuset a lot. So, hey,
Let's go.
it's me, Gary.
Yeah, you could. Have you gotten any cooking sponsorships before?
No.
What? What are you doing?
Dude, it took. Dude,
But not you.
don't-
What
you
are they
don't.
doing?
You don't understand how long it took me to get a. What was that cooking package company? HelloFresh.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You don't understand how long it took me to get a HelloFresh sponsorship. I have been pitching that shit since a year into streaming, where I was already like, okay, I definitely want to continue doing cooking streams, and people are slowly recognizing that I do cooking and everything. So I was like, I feel like we have something there. Maybe we can work something. I've had chess players and gambler streams get HelloFresh where they just sit there and talk about it. Get HelloFresh, and I'm like,
Hello. Fresh.
I will literally cook anything and everything, and I cook. It took me 3 years to get my first HelloFresh sponsorship.
Yeah, too long.
I was already in like Japan by that time, and they can't actually ship me the actual box. So I had to like buy my ingredients, which is fine. Like that's like such a small thing, but it would be nice to show off the packaging and all that stuff, right?
Exactly.
But other than that was totally fine. But it took me 3 years to get. I literally was like, hey, I have literally VTuber friends who like don't cook and they just game and whatever. Get HelloFresh. Like, what's going on?
What's
Do you want me
going
to?
on?
I'll game to show them. But I just feel like we're a good fit, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm not even trying to be aggressive. I just think we're a good fit. Yeah. Anyway, so.
Well, when I think of people, like when I think of you, the first thing that I think of is cooking. Like that's like the first thing. And if I think, oh, do I know any cooking streamers? It's like I only really think of you, honestly. So it just kind of surprised me. I'm like, huh, that's weird.
Stop out here.
It's hard. It's hard, Karen.
Man.
It's hard.
The Food
Okay.
Network, Gordon Ramsay, Guy Fieri. What's going on? Like
It's like they're giving me
Come
like
on.
a singing contract, and I'm like, hello, like.
do you see what I do? You see what this is?
Do you even know me? Do you even know me?
That's silly. I think that's really
I've
silly.
never sang karaoke streams in my life.
No.
Okay, I have the buada.
Okay.
I have how hot is this buada? I think to make sure that we don't accidentally scramble our eggs or anything like
Oh, yeah,
that.
yeah. True,
We're
true,
gonna
true.
add in our buttermilk. You can come on this
Ooh, on this side? Okay,
yeah.
leave it to me.
So we can do the liquids. I don't know if
Yes.
the camera can pick it up. I don't know where the camera is at the moment. Oh, but she's curdled a little bit.
Oh,
I don't
nice.
know- I don't know if they can see it.
Wow, you
but
can tell. That's awesome.
she's a teeny weeny itty
Just
bit
trust.
curdled.
Trust the process.
But because we want to up the volume for the wet ingredients just
Oh, I
a
can
little
see.
bit,
Yeah.
I'm gonna add in just a little bit more of
Okay.
the 1 1/4 cup, just a smidge, just a smidge. Okay, and then we can put that in there.
Okie dokie.
Give it a good mix.
All right. Here it comes.
Nice,
That is curdled.
nice. Good old buttermilk.
Excellent.
And then you crack 1 egg and I crack 1 egg.
Yes. Okay. All right. No shells. No shells.
You really do overthink everything. Every little thing is like.
insecure. I'm insecure
Don't.
about the cooking. It's just,
Lock in, Karen.
oh God.
You did it. Don't worry. Nothing
high stress.
bad happened.
Hold on. Sorry.
Okay.
There was like a hair floating in the air. I was like, no. It's my worst fear. Shall we whisk it?
Yeah, we just combine all that. I'm gonna double check if we have all the wet ingredients together. We
Okay,
got
break
the
these yolks.
buttermilk, we got the melted butter, the 2 eggs at room temperature. Yeah, pretty simple. The ingredient list is actually not too strenuous.
Yay! Awesome. Cool.
Or extensive, I think strenuous is.
Good stuff.
I'm ESL.
I've never actually made cornbread before, but like I've
Really?
eaten so much in Texas. Like from like my grandmother used to make it, and it was so good.
I hope this is good because we are not using the normal cornmeal.
It's okay.
So I hope it's
a
good.
mystery. It'll be
But we'll see.
a neat surprise. We can lie and say that it's great.
And then we literally eat it and our mouths don't even sink into the cornbread. We're like,
Oh, yum! This is
oh,
fucking
really
awesome.
good,
This
guys.
is great.
Okay, we can put this into this now.
Okay, so we'll give it pour
Yeah.
it in there. Okay.
I'll put it over here and you can dump that all in there and then we'll get that nice little mix.
Okay. Do we whisk this too?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Just kind of like mix it until it's nice and incorporated.
Okie dokie.
Because there's flour, we don't want to, well, you've made cupcakes and brownies. You don't want to go
Yes.
super crazy and like make too much, I guess, the protein
Right.
tighten, or the gluten tighten in the flour. But
Right.
because it's such a small amount of it, I wouldn't worry
okay.
too much, but just, yeah, we'll just give it a nice little mix.
Yeah, nice little mix. Nothing too crazy.
The McDonald's CEO bite.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought people were
nice big bite.
exaggerating when I first saw the meme, and then my TikTok feed actually organically fed it to me afterwards.
It was
and I
huge.
saw it, and I was like, oh my god, he literally took one of those like quintessential commercial
Yeah.
fake bites or whatever.
That's
Oh
a
my
big
god.
bite for a big arch. I'm like, what?
Yeah, and I was
Tiniest bite
like,
in the world.
dude,
You
did
know
he
you
just
hated
get the
that
lettuce? And he's like, I can't wait to finish this for lunch or later. I'm
You
like,
know
sure,
that
buddy.
shit went in the trash, bro. You know
Sure,
We love
buddy.
McDonald's. What do you mean?
No, the CEO.
it. The CEO. I know, yeah. No, I mean,
So wrong.
this is a big old bite. Oh, McD.
Oh, that's a big bite.
For a big arch. I don't know, how was the big arch, people who live overseas? We don't have that here. The big arch.
Wait, we don't have McDonald's? Yeah, we do.
No, we do. We don't have the big arch though. That's the name of the product that he was trying.
Oh, I
out
didn't know
and
that was a
selling, yeah.
product. I thought he was just talking about McDonald's the whole time.
Oh no!
Oh.
The big bite for big arch. It was the brand new McDonald's Big Arch. It was a big deal because it was like the first new item on the menu or something like that. I'm trying to remember
what
the coverage
does
of
it
it.
consist of? I guess people from overseas. What does the Big Arch consist of?
It's just a bigger burger. Who could say? Maybe a big arch sauce. Who could say?
I didn't try it. It's okay.
It's fine.
Kind of like a Big Mac, but more. Oh, so like
Yeah,
more
okay.
meat? Or
That's the vision I get, but nice. We got that wet sand consistency.
yeah.
That's good.
Oh, that's really good.
Yay.
It's definitely a
Still some
little
clumpy.
thicker than the normal
yeah.
one. Let me take a look.
Yeah,
I feel
sure, go
like
for it.
it should pour pretty easily, but this one,
yeah,
this one's
definitely is thicker.
definitely quite stodgy.
Oh yeah, there's still some stuff on the bottom. Yeah. Well, maybe I wonder if you can pour a bunch more like milk. in
We'll
there.
do a little bit.
Okay. I bet it'll make a big difference.
This is where guessing and baking don't really go into play, but this is where guessing is gonna happen. So we're gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah, it's like in any anime where like there's a girl who's just not good at cooking. She's like, well, what if I tried this? And then you're just like, no, don't do it, don't do it. What if I instead of yogurt, what if I used a yogurt drink or something like that? It's like, girl, no, girl.
It's like, how far can I take these substitutions?
Oh God.
Okay,
Going
I'm
crazy
also
with it.
adding in some more lemon water
Yeah,
or
just-
lemon juice because we want to still fake the buttermilk
Yeah.
type of a situation.
Exactly.
I've been adding so much milk that I should continuously add a little bit of like
Yeah.
lemon just to kind of. So I have
For
made
sure.
this before using normal cornmeal, so I am kind of aware of what the consistency should be.
Right.
So I'm just kind of looking at this and just
yeah, it's less of
seeing
like
if
a
we can
wet
get it
sand.
close.
It's more of like just kind of a sandy milk or something like that. If it's kind of hard to explain,
I
but
kind of want to add more butter, but I don't know if adding butter is the.
we just heat up like the rest of what's left over there. I mean,
Yeah, but adding 2 sticks is kind of crazy.
it is kind of
going
nuts.
from
kind of on.
1.5 sticks to
Especially
2 sticks just to like overcompensate for the masa
It's
is
a little much.
kind
I will
of.
say.
I'm a little hesitant on that.
Totally.
You know what? Let's just vibe with this
Yeah.
and see where it goes.
I'm sure it won't be like a rock. Certainly not. It might be like more on like the denser side, maybe. But
Yeah, we'll see.
we'll see.
Okay, but what we will do is actually use a bit of this butter
Okay.
to grease our cast iron.
Yes.
Because you want our cast iron nicely fully greased with butter before we put the cornbread in. So it'll one help prevent the cornbread from sticking to the bottom, but two, you get a nice little like golden
Yeah.
butter crust at the bottom.
Okay.
So it's gonna be hot. So watch out. Where did my
Okay. Hey, by the way, what do we do with the bacon?
The bacon would be sprinkled
at the
on
end.
the top. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Where? Oh, here it is. I was about to yell at chat for stealing my oven mitts.
Do they do that often?
They do. They always steal my shit, man.
Could you?
Always steal my shit.
messed up.
Okay. Hot, 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 hot. Coming through, coming through.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay. And then we're gonna grab some butter. Maybe a cold stick of butter will be pretty good in this situation because you can kind of like, rotate it easier, but
This is what we got for now.
oh yeah.
Woo! That is sizzling.
And get it all the way to the top.
Oh, okay.
All the way at the
The
top.
whole thing.
The whole thing, because we do anticipate it on rising. So, but it's okay. That's too much. No, no.
It's a little
get-
too much.
Get,
out, out,
get. Okay, that whatever. It's fine.
Looks good to me.
A little extra butter never hurt nobody.
No way. We've
Oh, it
definitely
smells
established that
so
today.
good.
Already, right off rip.
And then I already had it greased, but just in case, since we already have so much extra butter, I'll put that there. It's like making like a Yorkshire pudding. All the butter on the bottom.
Yum. Oh my god. I'm so excited already. It's been so long since I've had cornbread. They don't really make it in Japan.
Yorkshire pudding?
Oh no, cornbread.
Oh, cornbread. I was like, Yorkshire pudding. I should know a place that does do Yorkshire
they
pudding.
they definitely do in Japan. They love their pudding here.
Oh no, Yorkshire pudding. Have you had it? Like the popovers?
What's that?
Oh, it's really good. So it's like flour based, but it turns into this one big airy, almost like a crispy, custardy, savory thing. And you can dip it.
Yeah.
You can eat it with like salted butter. You can eat it with like maple syrup.
I've
But
seen
it's
those before.
really, really, really good.
At bakeries, I've definitely seen those before.
They sell it at like restaurants, but there's a place I like to go to that has really good popovers
Oh, let's go.
or Yorkshire pudding. Okay, our cornbread is in. It's like literally swimming in butter.
Swimming in butter.
Okay,
but
this is
it's gonna
heavy.
taste so good. You know it.
This is heavy.
Do you need help?
Tomate. Oh no, it
obviously
might
I
be.
will
It
not
might
touch
be.
it, but
It might be too hot. Hold on. Actually, you can help me open the oven.
yes.
There was one time where I didn't anticipate it, and I was like, I can handle it. I'm a big, strong, independent woman.
No.
And my wrist snapped on me because I lost the grip, and
Oh, God.
I almost burned myself and the cornbread.
Look out for yourself.
Okay.
There we go.
All right,
nice.
and it says 20. Okay, chat. Could you set a timer for 20 minutes, please?
Yeah. And then definitely let us know when it's time to check it out.
20 minutes, please, chat. I appreciate
Please and
it.
thank you.
20 minutes. My timer is set incorrectly right now in the oven, but if I were to reset it right now, it kind of fucks up with the temperature settings and everything.
Gotcha.
20 minutes, please. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay. Now we can get started on our king chicken tortilla casserole.
Which is
Let
gonna
me
be
wash everything for a little bit. I'm kind of
Exciting.
nervous. I hope that it turns out good.
I'm sure it'll be
cornbread.
fantastic.
Or we're gonna get our Oscar award after this.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
it's so good.
Delicious. Wow. Oh my
We're
gosh.
gonna have to practice
Yeah.
like really, really selling it.
For sure. I can do that. I can definitely. I'm a total actress. This looks really nice.
The
So
chili.
the spices are like coming
it
together
still-
well. It's
maybe
still
we
a bit
can-
watery.
We can maybe crank it up a little higher.
Okay.
Maybe just by one notch. You can just turn the dial by
This one.
one little click. You should be able
Got
to
it.
feel it.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like it's simmering a little too
It's a
timidly.
little. Yeah. Let's crank it up a little bit. Perfect. Awesome.
Have you showed the demon the oatmeal? Dude, okay, so we were talking about like, our exercise journey and diet journey and like how like Karen was saying that she has trouble giving like giving up carbs and stuff because
Pasta.
it's just so
Pasta and
delicious,
rice.
right? And I didn't actually
Pasta
say
is
anything
easy,
yet
but-
because I was gonna say it on stream. But dude, I discovered this. This was during Kaho stream, but I saw this thing that they sell in Japan. It's called oatmeal gohan.
Oatmeal gohan.
It's oatmeal rice. And I was so excited because Kaho was like, oh, let's go make omurice for the stream, amongst other things. And I was like, great. Now I can actually try this thing that I saw in the grocery store. I just didn't buy it before because I didn't have a reason to. Oatmeal rice. Turns out it's just oatmeal. But they were selling it as I was looking at the packaging, and all of the way that they were applying this oatmeal rice was like on a chopstick, like rice, as an onigiri, like an actual
Like as
onigiri. And then they were also had pictures of like chahan, so like fried rice and everything. So I was like, oatmeal rice, does it mean that it has oatmeal and rice? Kind of like an instant rice, but dry, so you can add water and microwave it. It's good. And I was so fascinated. I was like, I really wanted to know more about this oatmeal rice. I bought it. Turns out it's just oatmeal, but surprisingly, it does kind of work as an onigiri. Yesterday for stream, I got hungry. I made one single portion in the microwave, and then I just kind of like made it into an onigiri with seaweed and everything, and it actually was pretty good. Is it rice? Definitely not.
No.
Okay, but Chad thinks I'm coping, but it's just straight up oats. But I'm just like, well, it kind of makes the oatmeal pretty good because I was never really that crazy about oatmeal, but
I'm so curious.
in like a drier application, almost like rice, or in like a savory application, it's actually pretty good. I literally have it on standby because I do actually eat it.
Pretty good.
Shadow was like, don't fall for it. It's good. Do you want to try some?
Sure, I'll have some. I'm always down to try new things. So. Let's go.
By the way, it's just oatmeal.
Oh, that's it.
It's literally just I was like, oh my god,
make
what
like an
secrets
onigiri?
does Japan have
It's
in
just
this oatmeal rice?
What the?
It's just straight up oatmeal. I think it's just instant oatmeal.
It's like a little.
Yeah, you can just eat it straight away.
Okay.
She
I mean,
fell
that's
for
oatmeal.
it.
That's oatmeal. Oh.
And then,
Do you want me to pretend this is delicious?
well,
I mean,
you don't have to pretend. Just tell me it's delicious.
Okay.
You don't have to pretend.
No, that would be fantastic with like some really hot milk, and like mix it up.
So like an oatmeal.
Yeah, and then like maybe just a sprinkle of brown sugar, and like I cut up some strawberries and like throw it in there.
So like an oatmeal.
So like an oatmeal.
But what about like rice? You
I just
know,
I
it's
don't see them the
healthy,
same-
fiber, iron, potassium. I don't know, vitamin D. I'm processing a lot of things. Oatmeal. You know?
It's not bad. I don't hate it. It's just I'm tasting it and I'm like, I feel like I could make this better by doing these things, and they're the obvious things. That
You can see, look. chahan. 오트밀 고han, chahan.
Chahan.
네?
What? They're using it with eggs.
Yeah, no, they're straight up stir frying it like it's rice. That's why before I opened it, I was like, I was so sure there was like grains of rice in there, kind of like brown
Yeah.
rice. You mix a bit of both, but that's why I was like, I got
my
lied to.
God.
And then look, this is like,
That's the onigiri.
yeah, tsubu kanji shikari onigiri. Like, look. My chat's hello. My chat's already seen this, but for everyone else, see, this is like. So this is the packaging one more time. It says oatmeal gohan, right?
Rice.
And then literally the way that they're showcasing it, you can
Make
eat it
it
with
in
cut
curry,
it and
like,
everything.
huh?
So I was like,
Curry.
surely it's oatmeal and rice. And it even tells you how to cook it to make fried rice, how to cook it to make onigiri. So that's why I was led to believe that I had rice in it, but in reality, it's just
oatmeal. What?
honestly, marketing.
It's pretty
12 out of
genius.
10.
It's honestly pretty genius. 'Cause, like,
12 out of 10.
with curry, with rice balls, with chahan, like that looks legitimate, but like I'm zooming in on it. I'm like, is it good?
Actually, you know what? Let's get the tortillas mixed in first. Let's get the tortillas going, and then I'll give you a little snack, my treat.
Sure. Oh,
On me.
really?
The Oni Mart special.
Thank
the
you.
oatmeal Oni. I have truffle
Let's
salt.
go.
I don't want to brag, but
Oh,
I have truffle salt.
No
So,
freaking way.
dude, truffle salt
Let me
with
get
a
some
little
of
bit
that.
of like nori and
Let me get some of that.
we'll make some. We'll get the tortillas like in
Yeah.
the oven and baking and everything, and then I'll show her the true Michelin star
I'm
meal.
looking
Okay, this
forward to it.
Texas Tex-Mex thing leaps and bounds better. And then she's like, I'm going. I'm leaving now.
All right, bye.
That's where I draw the
I
line.
can't do this anymore. I'm out of here.
Dude, I did it with Kaho, and Kaho was like, she was so adamant that she hates it.
The oatmeal gohan.
Yeah, because you know how normally like the Japanese tatemae is like, it's very interesting. Yeah, bimyo, very interesting. Kaho straight up was like, that's not rice. And I was like, no, I understand. But maybe? And she's like, no, I hate it. Like, she was very adamant that she does not, like, she does not want her name tacked on to oatmeal rice.
It's kind of awesome, actually.
And I was like, hey, you know what? I tried. I really tried selling it because I don't mind it as much. I understand that it's not supposed to be rice. I kind of see it for what it is. But to eat it in like a slightly drier application and to make it into onigiri, it's kind of fun. Like
kind of fire?
Kind of fun.
Oh,
because
fun. Maybe, but kind of fire.
If I saw it at konbini, I might not choose it. Let's just be clear here,
I've
okay?
seen that at the konbini though.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen oat onigiri.
Really?
Yeah.
At like the
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen it.
I've never gotten it
Really?
because it looks horrible, so I don't get it.
Until today.
I'm sure it's fantastic.
And then all of a sudden she loses her appetite.
All right, well.
Okay,
This
so
is
we're gonna.
leftovers.
What? Oh, he forgot to eat his lunch. He scared me. I thought he missed something really important. I heated up his lunch, and he forgot to eat it because he was requesting it earlier, but I think he forgot. The way he got up, I thought like something was on fire, so it made me like worried for a second. Okay.
Flame's kind of fire.
All right, so I did teach you how to slice an onion.
Yes, you did.
All right, so we're gonna, for the
My first
King
test.
Ranch chicken,
There will be
we're
a
gonna do a
quiz.
bit of mise en place. So we'll use the same little onion bowl that we had earlier. So we're gonna need 1 diced onion. Go ahead.
Okay.
You will be judged, and you will have to eat 2 oatmeal onigiris if you fail,
Okay, there will be a quiz, it would seem. So
and 2 oatmeal onigiris if she fails.
2 instead of
Not just one. Just eat
What
2.
if I really like it though? Then it's not so much of a
Then
punishment.
we're like, are we like best friends?
Whoops.
Can you imagine the bar is so low? You just have to like oatmeal rice, and we're like best
Wow,
friends.
it was so easy. It was easier than I thought.
It's just not easy. And we got some green peppers. These are pretty small compared to the Western ones, so we can do maybe 3. 3 peppers.
Okay. Well, you know,
We
start
are
off with the
judging.
peeling.
It's either, what is it called? When in doubt, commit to the Demondice.
Yeah, that's the way, you know? I'd rather do that. I'd rather dice it that way than, do it a worse other way. Is this okay?
We can do the top layer off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the top layer. Like
Yeah,
this
we
part?
can just take it off. Or just
Okay.
cut off the part that's a little bit weird.
Yeah, it's a little strange.
Oh, now that the
It's like a
cream
little
of chicken
bean.
that you made is
Yes!
cold, it's like,
It's like stiff. Yeah, it's extra creamy.
it's stodgy.
Trust, it's delicious though. Promise.
I'm really excited.
Yay. Yeah, I had a little taste. It's yummy. Okay.
Gam Giri, we know that you will serve onigiri in your future cafe project, but will you also put a premium price for the oatnigiri? I was thinking of hosting,
Separate
so
thing.
you know when Connor and Mouse did their own collab
Yeah,
cafe
yeah,
in
that's so
Akiba?
awesome.
And then I was like,
Separate off.
shit, I'm inspired, as if I've never been to any other collab cafes. But to see like a friend and also a fellow VTuber do it is
Yeah.
kind of like, damn,
Inspirational.
I didn't know I can do that. I can do that. I thought
Oh, yeah.
I thought you had to be pom pom pudding to do that. You know?
Yeah,
I was like, I didn't know that
can.
as a VTuber you can do that.
Uh-huh.
But then I was like, well, I cook, so it'll be kind of stupid if I just made things purple and yellow in my color when I can do the thing myself, right?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
there's nothing wrong with having it be thematic, but I'm like, I can cook. I can have people taste my cooking finally instead of just having it be thematic.
Yeah.
So I was thinking if things work out, ideally, I would like to host my own little like collab cafe, like Giri or Onimart collab cafe. It'll just be for the one weekend because I'm not cooking every day for
Right. Oh
you
my God.
know,
Imagine you in the kitchen
30
for
days
that.
straight.
Oh
That's
my
not my bread and
Lord.
butter, okay?
No
I just
way.
want this to be like basically it's a glorified meet and greet. right?
Yeah.
And just so people can hang out and have hopefully some good food that doesn't give you food poisoning.
Fingers crossed.
And like try some dishes that I really like and enjoy. While she's figuring that out, I can see that she's thinking about it.
I forget. Did you cut it down the middle first? Okay, gotcha. We're good.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you still have to
Please
split it down the
continue.
middle.
Please
But
continue.
but yeah, so ideally I would like to do something like that, and I was gonna do like maybe mooncakes. Because I was pretty good at making mooncakes, and I was gonna give that as like a freebie, honestly, even though it's kind of a high effort thing. But like a small little thing that people can take home. Or cookies. I have these like recently I've been making like brown butter cookies.
Whoa.
And they're really, really good. Huh? Oh, choke the neck.
Choke the neck?
Oh well,
What's the
she
choke
she
the-
she likes to
What's the-
hold on to the hilt instead of choking the
Oh
neck.
yeah, you mean this?
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Is it the vegetable you want me to do that to? Is it, okay, it's the neck. Okay.
The onion is like dicing it like
the
this.
onion,
It's
yeah.
like say your little bitch.
Is that the-
Say your little
yeah,
bitch.
say it.
And cut it this way.
I'm a little bitch.
Choke the onion and choke it good.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Please continue while I.
I forgot where. Anyways, yeah, I would like to like do like a few dishes like mapo tofu and things like that.
Yeah.
So that's what chat was talking to. Like, oh, I know you're gonna sell onigiris now, Giri, or at the cafe, but are you gonna sell ochinigiri?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe.
So
Maybe.
special. I mean, you can't not now that you've said it.
I feel like
We'll be
people just need to
disappointed.
understand that it kind of works. Like, strangely, oatmeal as an onigiri kind of sort of works. You're just in denial. Just
a non-believer.
It does not.
all I ask, if I were to put this on a menu, and also for Karen, because she's supposed to be eating this in T minus like 30 minutes, okay?
Yeah.
All I ask is to have an open mind, right?
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Open yourself to possibilities, inspiration, new flavors and textures in ways that you've never assumed it can be applied before. You have to open your third eye.
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking for everybody.
Okay.
Okay?
Yay! They're smaller now.
Yay! Let's go. That's really
the
good.
Demondice has evolved. What the fuck is
The
this?
Demondice has evolved.
Sorry, there's a little piece of
Level 2.
Let's go! Level 2. Onion chopping, level 2 unlocked.
Let's go.
Hoorah!
We
Now
love
there's this shit.
evolution.
I gotta figure out
Oh,
what the
actually, let me
fuck
take
to
a
do with
quick peek at the. I don't know if I can see anything, but let me take a
that. This
quick.
is, much
No, I
better.
can't see shit. How much more time do we have on the timer, chat? I think someone said 8 more minutes, or something like that.
Thank you for keeping the time, you guys.
Oatmeal has 2 uses: breakfast and meatloaf. You put oatmeal in meatloaf?
Yeah, that's the first time I've heard that.
You know, I've never actually had meatloaf.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It depends on the loaf, but depends on the loaf. I've had some great meatloaf with some awesome stuff in it, and then I've had some meatloaf with some weird shit in it, like oatmeal. That's,
Wait, why is there oatmeal in meatloaf? I thought you were gonna say there was raisins in it or something.
Oh, well, that too wouldn't surprise me.
Why is there oatmeal in meatloaf, chat? To that one guy that was like, actually, it only belongs in meatloaf. That's weird.
All right,
That's weird.
here we go. I've done it.
Yay! All right, you're gonna do the whole onion.
Oh,
So you're halfway
brother.
done.
Okay, awesome. I love
It's like
it.
phase 2. You think you killed the boss, and you're like, nope.
Nope.
It literally resurrected, and
It
now it has
resurrected,
4
and now
health
he's
bars.
after you. Yep.
Have you been playing Pragmata?
Yeah, on my off time, a little
Yeah.
bit. Yeah.
I've been playing it. I'm
What do
not
you think?
like a big gamer and not a game streamer, but
Yeah.
I've been playing Pragmata very, very slowly at my own pace. But I've been really enjoying it. I got to the point where I did the Terror Domes, which I believe might be chapter
yeah.
3.
No, I've played that. Well, I guess no spoilers for them, but I've played that part. Yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't even say anything, but I got to chapter 3, and they were kind of, from the very get-go, you already know it's going to be a tear-jerking kind of a game. You're
You
kind of
can already,
expecting it.
like, you're
But they
starting to
don't
feel
really
it.
sell it that hard until there was a particular scene in chapter 3, the Terror Dome one, where I was like, that's it, I'm emotionally checking out right now. I cannot
Aw.
handle this right. I just know where it's going.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
it's
you can
not super
tell.
tear-jerking at that particular
But you
moment.
can tell it's a red flag.
But they're laying that shit on
Yeah.
thick, like plaster.
yeah, they're
And
ready
I
to
was
make
like,
you cry.
I can't do this, guys. I'm not gonna play this game anymore. I quit. It's not the game itself. I
can't.
quit. I can't stand this anymore. I don't have the emotional bandwidth to commit to this right now.
Have to. So
And chat was like, you have to finish it. And I'm like, no, I already know what's happening. The death flags or if it's not a death, like I don't know spoilers because I don't actually know what happens so far. I only
Yeah.
just finished the Terradome, but like the either a death flag or some kind of a sad flag is like going like this right now,
Yeah.
and I don't think I'll be able to handle it. I might start like ugly crying.
You gotta though. The sunk cost fallacy. You know, you already came so far.
Oh man.
And you know what? Even the sad stories are sometimes worth pushing through, right?
They are, dude. Have you played what was that name called again? So it's a Korean creator,
Oh.
and the character of the dog is called Bongu or
Oh,
Bongo.
My Little Puppy.
Have you played?
I've played that game. Yes.
Bro, I didn't. People were like,
So
"Oh, don't do it, Giri. It's really sad." And the reaction was really like big before I would played it, and I was like, "Why is everyone like yelling at me to like
Oh my God.
not play it?" And I was like, "I've watched sad movies. I've played
Yeah.
sad games. Like, surely, how sad can it be, bro? 30 minutes, not 30 seconds. Like the minute they opened the opening scene,
Yeah.
I realized where they were and what this is about. I just started. Thank God I was
No.
VTuber.
Oh
I
my-
started ugly the
No.
whole game. I was just ugly crying, like snot coming out of my face. Thank God for VTuber, okay? Because I was allowed to like let my emotions out. If I was like face camming or IRL streaming, I had to like
Be over. Yeah,
like,
yeah.
go like this. Bro, I was so ugly crying since 30 seconds into that story.
Such a
And
good game, though.
for the full 2 hours, I was locked in, emotionally locked in. It was such a good game,
It's
though.
so sweet.
It's
No, I mean,
such a
seriously,
good game.
Any pet owner can relate and, you know, understand, and I loved that game too. It was so good.
Yeah, honestly, even if you're not a pet owner, maybe
If
you don't
you've
feel the
loved-
empathy, you'll feel the
yeah.
sympathy.
Yeah,
And if that
there's
doesn't
that
get
too.
you crying, psychopath. Clinical psychopath.
yeah, no,
It's like
totally.
the test is not like a bunch of like personality tests and everything else. It's like, do you cry at My Little Puppy? No? Psychopath.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, I mean, yeah. Some folks have a hard time crying for various reasons.
Yeah.
But I think if you feel something, if you feel a twinge of something, I'm sure that you can understand.
Which
you know,
means Shadow is probably a psychopath because he walked in on me playing the game on stream and he was laughing at me.
What?
What?
He was laughing.
Why did we have the same
I was
reaction?
crying myself.
Shut the hell up. If anything, you probably just booted up another Pom Pom commemorative video
Yeah, and then
to
and then
make
that
yourself
was-
cry.
Oh my God.
Okay, and now we're gonna do some green peppers.
Okay. Ooh,
I'll
it's
give it
looking
another.
nice.
I'll give it another little stir.
It's looking less like it's still watery, but it's like it's not like a shiny like oh there's water in this watery. It
Yeah,
looks
I
like
think
it's-
once the beef
really
breaks down a
integrating.
little bit more, I think we're chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We can do a little bit of the green peppers now. So
Cool.
pepper, same thing, a dice.
Oh boy. Okay. Everything like I don't
Time's
take
up.
out the middle or.
Yes. So how I like to do it, since there's
Yeah.
3 of them,
Yeah, sure.
the easier way is I just kind of cut the whole head off,
Okay.
just a little
How's
bit
that?
like that. So it kind of exposes the middle. You can kind of like twist it out like this. Just stick
okay.
your fingers in and twist it, and everything just kind of comes
Oh,
out.
perfect.
And if there's extra seeds or extra little like filaments, you can just yank it out
Just
with your
yank 'em out.
hands.
Okay,
And you
perfect.
can fill it with some water, rinse
Okay.
it if there's extra seeds like that.
Cool.
And then what I like to do is I just cut it in half,
Uh-huh.
like this.
And then just
And you
dice
can
it
just
there.
smack it,
Cool.
just flatten it.
Yeah,
It doesn't
stamp
matter
it.
if it rips a little bit.
Okay.
And then I do strips,
Hmm.
and then I
dice
make
those.
it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Exactly like that.
Yes.
And I think our cornbread is good. So
Ooh, excited.
let me take a look to see what the situation looks
Sure,
like.
it's fantastic.
Ooh, okay.
What are we thinking?
I'm hesitant on the texture, but you really can't tell until way later.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna grab it out because it looks good. But I worry about the heat because I don't have another glove.
I'm all tensed up. I'm like, ooh,
Don't burn me. Have mercy.
these are
Don't
tense.
burn me. Oh,
Your boobs?
ooh, where'd I put
shoulders
this
just
thing?
all the way up. Ooh.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, great.
Karen.
Should I move somewhere?
could-
Should I move a little bit this way?
I'm Is it gonna?
Yeah. Maybe.
Thank
gonna
God
fuck
for
up
the
this
metal, but
That might be worse, actually.
I'm a little worried.
We want to put it here, maybe on the stove.
I need a coaster, yeah. I didn't have the forethought to get a coaster. But the cornbread smells
awesome,
good. And
though.
look at the nice crust on the side.
Yum! I bet it's delicious.
Oh, give me that wood. It's the one that we dropped. Give me the wood one. Oh, I see.
So many
Bro.
buttons here.
Oh, no, don't put it on top. Yeah,
I got you.
Okay.
On this
You know
one?
what? Let's just double layer
Yeah,
it.
just in case.
There we go.
Perfect.
of the handle.
Oh yeah, the
Woo.
handle hot. Let me
Okay.
twist it so it doesn't touch you.
Yeah, all good.
And then before everything cools down, we're gonna grab some water.
Okay.
And
Oh, and slather it on top.
Let-
Nice. Slather.
Oh. Oh.
is Shadow
Let's
okay? Is he okay?
He's too okay.
Ideally, some cold butter will make it glide a little bit better because, like, soft butter is a little bit harder to hold on to.
Right.
But we're chilling. This is pretty
Cool.
good too. Dude, that crust looks so good.
It does look extra
I think the
crispy.
extra butter kind of worked to our advantage when we
Yes.
were like greasing the pan earlier.
Absolutely.
I don't think I've had a crust this good. Usually I'm pretty like modest with it. As long as it's greased, we're done.
Yeah.
But this is kind of
That looks amazing.
crazy and kind of
Yeah.
crazy.
Crazy. Okay.
Okay, I didn't actually check if it was cooked. I should probably check if it was cooked
Just
first.
real quick.
I'm gonna get a skewer. Poke this, as with
half
most
first.
baking things, poke it with a wooden skewer. If it comes out clean and nothing really sticks to the skewer or nothing really feels wet at the tip of the skewer, then it is done. Clean.
Oh,
That's
clean.
a clean tip right there.
Okay.
We'll let it cool down just a little bit. I feel like
Awesome.
right now might be a little bit too hot, but other than that, a clean tip is a good tip.
Awesome. Good sign. Good sign.
We like clean tips here.
Let's go.
And we can put the peppers in with the onion. We'll just stir fry
Great.
everything together.
Sounds good. All right.
I'm so excited.
Mmm.
Dude, that crust though,
It looks amazing.
I'm eyeing this side. There's this one little piece here, like beautiful. Where did it?
Yeah. It's like
That-
perfectly.
I got dibs on that one.
Yes, you can have that. Of course.
I'll have Karen. I can have this one. This
Okay.
one's pretty good. Shadow can have the palest side. Yeah. Fine. I'll give the best side to the guest. I'm not that greedy.
No, you can have it.
Give the best side to the guest. And then I'll have this. Honestly, this side actually is probably better because it has the double layering of
Yeah,
crust.
there you go.
This side only has the one layer of crust, but I'll still give the palest side to Shadow.
Heck yeah.
That doesn't really change.
I get all of the outside. And
You just eat the ring, the crust, and we eat the middle. I'm really, really hoping that we overcompensated correctly because we used a different kind of cornmeal, and I haven't really used. I can't stop staring at it. I'm just kind of like.
Yeah, kind of killed that.
I'm kind of like
honestly.
giddy to just try. Like I need to know if it's good or bad. Like I'm okay with it being bad, but.
But
I
it looks
just-
awesome. You gotta know, right? Look at that. Wow, it's coming up perfectly.
Oh, she doesn't even stick. Oh, she looks pretty.
Wow. That's nice. Nice. Let's go.
If you thought sex was good, Chad, a crispy
Try
ass
some cornbread.
cornbread is way
Cornbread.
sexier than sex. Also, a really well delineated bike lane.
Oh.
Oh, so sexy.
Oh, really? I never thought about that.
Dude,
that way. Oh, okay. I mean, you can elaborate. I'm open. I'm an open person. It's just-
So I do biking IRL streams
Yeah.
a lot. So I'm kind of getting used to how the bike lanes work in Japan, which is basically you kind of have to share the road. They don't have a very like set. This is the bike lane. Cars cannot pass. It's either like very regulated on the pedestrian sidewalk or you're
Right.
sharing the road on the main road. With the new rules that they have in starting this year, April, basically everyone has around the main road. But not every road is really made for that. So
Right.
I'm kind of used to sharing the road, almost getting run over by trucks and sharing with taxis and kind of
Usual.
going like, is he going? Is he not going? Should I
Yeah.
pass it? So I'm kind of used to it by now. One time I saw a lane, it was like, it technically you can ride tandem, so side by side. That was how wide it was for the lane, but you're not supposed to, that's illegal. I'm just saying that the lane was nice and big. So you
Yes.
have places to
A thick
move.
lane.
You don't have to stick to tiny. And it was fresh painted. So the lines and the colors were so bright and
Well
clear.
delineated.
And they had parking spots outside of the bike lane. So a lot of the times we have to go to the main road because the cars that want to park temporarily have to go to the curb, but that's where the bike lane is, so we have to go
Yeah.
around it. But that one had like actual stopping places outside of the bike lane. It was so sexy. Oh my God, dude, like foreplay doesn't even come any close, okay? Doesn't come close. It was so hot. I was like riding and minding my own business, and I'm like, okay, just a normal. And then it just became that, and I was like, I don't want this road to end. I just want this road to be forever and ever and ever. It was the most beautiful road I've ever seen in my entire life. It was gorgeous.
Wow. I wish I was there to see it with you.
It was gorgeous. Okay, all you need to do
awesome.
is ride a bicycle for about a month.
Okay.
In the normal road,
bikes are
and
so
then we'll go
scary.
to that road, and then you'll be like, hallelujah. Like the angels came down, and then just started like, hallelujah.
What if I like sit in the
it was
car,
tangible.
Like, car like next
It's
to
not
it?
the same. It's not the same. No,
same.
no, no. You have to
Bikes are
ride a
just
bicycle for about a
scary.
month
Oh my God.
understand how scary it is, and then you see the designated bike lane, and you're like, this is
my safe
so sexy.
area. Wow,
This
beautiful.
is so sexy.
Wow, I'm gonna have to take your word for it, but it sounds wonderful.
It's really good. Trust me, it's really,
go.
really, really good.
No
Do you want to
judgment.
have? I know we should really be making this tortilla, but do you want to have?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Let's try. Just be careful. It's probably super hot.
I'm thinking, should I do? I usually cut them into squares because
Okay.
if we're sharing for a lot of people, squares are easier.
Yeah, let's
but
do that.
normally they do slices. Do you like squares or slices?
I like
What's your favorite
squares. That's how
shape?
I used to eat them.
All right.
We always had
Actually,
squares.
maybe I'll
so.
use like an actual knife.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, crispy. Let's see what the inside's like.
It's a very delicate process,
Oh.
Jack. A moment of silence. Because it could be delicious or it could be really hard on the inside.
Oh God, can you imagine?
Oh, but the crust,
Surely not. I mean, the consistency. What do you think?
it feels pretty good. It doesn't feel like it's super, super rough. That crust though, oh. Oh.
Imagine that with some like cinnamon butter
Oh.
on top of it. It's really good. Ugh. I miss the Texan home cooking. I really do. My grandma was super good at it. Not my mom though.
Not my mom though. The way that
Not
you
my
said it
mom.
under your breath. Not my mom though.
She's
She
like
tries,
I said,
though.
you know, frozen pizza lady. Frozen pizza mom. That's fine. All right.
We're getting a few good portions in here. Dude, that
Awesome.
tiny
That
little
little-
square.
yeah, that corner.
Maybe small, but that's gold right there.
Oh yeah.
Dude, look at
That's
that.
a
Oh,
good spot. Way to go.
I'm really edging this, but
You really are.
I'm trying
really
to
good.
I'm trying to get it real good.
Good things are worth waiting for. Faux show. Faux show. No problem.
Okay, how many? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 20 pieces, although the edges are a little bit. So which one do you want to try? Which one do you wanna try?
Ooh, man, maybe just a little one. Just a
but
little one's
whichever
fine.
one. No, don't play modest with me.
Okay, fine. This one. That looks good. It's like not too much, but it's like looks good. Oh. What if he's falling apart a little bit?
Yeah, she's crumbly.
Just gotta help her out a little bit. Oh, there we go. Ooh, look at that. Oh my gosh.
Maybe a little bit hot, but be careful. I'll give Shadow a good one. I'm just kidding. The man's gonna cry later if I don't give him a
Christ
good.
right here. Go.
Wait, is it really hot?
Well, I mean, if you have chef hands, you should be okay. I was just kind of hyping it up a little. It actually wasn't that bad.
All right.
Okay, I'll get this tiny little piece for now, just to keep it nice and clean. All right, itadakimasu. Moist. Moist and crunchy. Not as sweet. Could be sweeter if you like it sweeter. This is actually just
This is
like
a savory
slightly
cornbread.
sweet, slightly salty.
I like it. It's good.
The
I think-
fragrance of the cornmeal is really nice.
and it's very strong.
And it's very moist.
It is extremely moist.
That crisp. That crunch on the side.
I feel like it could rest Mm-hmm. And that will, so the moisture can like kind of solidify.
Bro, what that's true, and with that cinnamon butter, it's gonna make it like a little bit sweet. So right now, this is a nice neutral base for sweet or for savory, however you want to eat it. It's great because it's like equal, little bit of equal parts of both, not
For
over
sure.
salty or over sweet. But if you eat that with the cinnamon butter that we're gonna be making later, it has cinnamon, sugar, honey, and a bit of vanilla.
Yeah, it's gonna be solid.
That
Solid.
could be my new sex.
Yeah, it could also work really well with the chili that we're making as well
Yeah.
too. So
I'm gonna eat
right
that
away.
one.
yeah, honestly,
I
I'm
only
like
ate a tiny
I'm
little
gonna eat
piece,
the
but I'm
whole
gonna-
thing. This is good. That is yummy.
Oh my god.
I was so
Look at
worried it was
that,
going to be
double.
dry because you guys said that the masa might be a little bit on the drier side, but it is so moist. Like actually, I'm going to pull my mask down so I can eat. Don't change the camera, please, Shadog. I have my camera. I have my mask down to eat.
What kind of macros are we looking at?
60 grams of protein,
Yeah.
3 grams of fat, 0 grams of carb,
0 grams of carbs.
0 grams of
60 grams,
carbs,
Yeah, my trainer's gonna be so
and
happy.
80 grams of fiber. That's so crispy.
I needed some freaking water after that. That was awesome.
Look at my hand.
Oh my god, there's yeah, definitely
That's
no
that's
butter.
not just from the moistness.
Yeah.
That's definitely from the butter as well. It's a
Zero
bit of
percent
both.
fat. 0% fat, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe.
Yeah. 80 grams of fiber. Don't forget,
Of course.
because of the corn, of course.
Yes. Yeah, corn, excellent. Fiber.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh man, that was awesome.
I love cornbread.
Nostalgic. I'm so happy. And with this chili, it's gonna be even better.
Oh, that's so freaking good. Oh, okay. I might put it in the other room so it can like, chill,
Yeah.
do its thing. Or I can actually put it back in the oven.
Sure.
The oven is like cooling down and everything, but
It's a
it
good
might be
idea.
nice to kind of keep it warm, like residually, maybe.
Okay. Nice idea. Oh, do you need help? You
Oh,
open
I
it?
think I'll be okay now.
You good?
I got a good angle on
She's
it,
so
and I can
strong.
twist it this time.
These games.
Not as strong as Kaho, but I'm trying.
Yeah,
I'm getting there.
Jax, that's awesome.
Okay, let me take a look. We need onions, peppers, the cream of mushroom,
Yes.
the cream of chicken, canned tomato, that's fine, chili powder. Oh, the jalapeno. We're gonna cut a little bit more jalapeno here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm still
good.
thinking about that cornbread.
It did turn out really good.
It's so good. I mean, it always surprises me how good it tastes. I've already made it several times, and each time I cry a little bit just thinking about how good it actually was.
Yeah.
But it is very delicious.
Yeah, dangerous, very dangerous.
But again, 60 grams of protein,
Oh, yeah.
3 grams of fat,
Yeah.
80 grams of fiber. That probably has magnesium, potassium, so
Like, no carbs either,
yeah,
so.
no 0 carbs.
Zero
so
carbs. So.
like it's really like up. Like you'll be losing out if you don't eat it.
Oh, for sure. You gotta try it.
Negative calories.
Negative calories.
Negative
Body
calories.
burns.
Well, like the fiber kind of like lends to that. You know what I mean? Like the fiber
course.
kind of you're spending more calories digesting it than eating it. So it's
Totally.
like you're literally like doing yourself a disservice by not eating.
Yes, correct. So true.
A big Corpa cornbread. Sponsor me. Sponsor. Big cornbread. Big cornbread. Anybody?
Cornbread.
Sponsor me.
You know what to do.
Okay, we had our jalapenos. I think everything else that needs to be mise en place, we have done. So I think for the chicken, doesn't actually go into the tomato sauce. Yeah, everything else kind of is just all these veggies
Right.
mixed in. Okay, so we're gonna stir fry.
Okay.
We're gonna get a little bit of
Exciting.
oil,
Oh, there it is.
my
I
healthy
need to get
cooking
one of those.
oil, so
Oh
I
my
don't use too
God.
much.
I need to get one of those. That's so useful.
Yeah, it's really good for air frying, so you can just kind of like
Just
spritz
pop
it
in, yeah.
lightly without having to
I like
like pour
spritz.
it all.
Throw in your McDonald's French fries. when
Yeah.
you wanna reheat.
We're gonna let that come to temperature for a little bit. We're gonna toss all of these veggies in,
Okay.
stir fry it.
Mm.
Also add in the chili. Reading the wrong thing. Also adding in the cream
Yes.
soup and
Cream
tomato
chicken
sauce.
and cream of mushroom. Both
Yeah,
of them?
chili powder, cumin, salt and pepper. Yeah, okay. And then the chicken. I actually have this. I don't know if you've ever tried canned chicken before.
Oh.
We're good. I feel like it's
Canned
the
chicken.
Texan way. I mean, it's not like
Ooh,
roadkill or anything.
interesting.
It's just canned chicken. We got it from Costco. It's actually really good.
Okay.
It actually is really good.
I
But
trust you.
but I don't really have like rotisserie chicken or anything. But this is like chicken breast. It's really lean. Can't go wrong. We need 3 cups, I think, roughly, of chicken. I don't know what can means, so we'll just eyeball what 3 cups is. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess 1 can is maybe 1 cup or a little bit over 1 cup. It is packed to the brim.
Okay. I mean, that should be plenty then.
Yeah, so I think we'll need at least 2, but I do have 3, so I think we'll be okay. This is really hard to open. It's giving me a hard time.
Take your time. If you need help, let me know.
Slash it! Slash it!
Oh, nice.
Oh, that didn't do anything. It just sounded impressive.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I couldn't see. I'm like, wow, she must have done something
Oh, it's,
really cool.
you know, like those ones where you're like the ching, and then the apple falls apart. It was like that.
Oh, samurai.
It was like that.
Nice.
It tastes like canned tuna, though. I don't think it does. I actually think it just tastes like chicken. I don't actually mind it that much.
Okay.
I actually, so my healthy, like, protein salad for volume eating is just like a crap, like 2 carrots, 2 cucumbers, half a head of cabbage or whatever. I'll do 1 can of chicken, and instead of dressing, I do the no-fat Greek yogurt, but I do
nice.
salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, pepper, all of the peppers, right? All of the spices.
Nice.
And it actually tastes really, really good. It just tastes like a salad, like it tastes like a normal salad if no one tells me that it's just Greek yogurt and everything else. It tastes really good. I really like it, but I've been...
Gotta grab the recipe from you for that.
Oh, that's not even a recipe. I just kind of go through my spice cabinet and I go like,
This seems good.
that one. Yeah. Argue with the rotisserie chicken. Honestly, obviously if we had a rotisserie chicken.
They're hard to
it-
find. They're hard.
I'm not saying it's better than a rotisserie chicken, but I never had canned tuna until we bought it this time around. Sorry, chicken. I just feel like it's a nice, easy way of getting protein, also clean protein,
Yeah.
without having to work too hard and boil your own chicken breast. That's disgusting. I tried that once. It's not good.
Yeah.
But this is like pretty tender, and it already has a little bit of salt in it. It's pretty nice. Okay, I think it's hot enough. I'm going to ask you to stir fry.
Yes, leave it to me.
I'll pop
I've
these
done
in
that
there.
before. Okay.
Might be
Yes.
It shouldn't be too poppy because I don't have
Okay.
too much oil in
No
there.
worries. I can handle it too. I've stir fried quite a bit before, so
Yeah, we're gonna get those onions cooked
we
in,
just roll with it.
and then we're gonna put the rest of it in a little bit.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen canned chicken.
Me neither. actually. Oh whoa.
Me neither.
We're all
like
in the
we
same
were
boat.
topping off on our Costco purchases or whatever because they ship to your home here in Japan because not everyone has a car to go to Costco. So they have a very limited array of things versus like going in person, obviously.
Right.
But things that are shippable, they can definitely bring to your house. And he was like, "Do you want canned chicken?" And I was like, "Canned chicken?" But I was like, you know what? On days where I don't have food or I don't want to cook, but I still want to eat healthy, I think it's good to have these on hand, and they're so unperishable. And I've actually kind of
forever.
blown through these. Like it came in a pack of 6. And I already have, like, amongst all of my, like, pre-made foods and stream foods, I already blew through 3 cans, and it's only been, like, a month, so.
Wow.
Pretty good.
Let's go. Well, if you
I
swear
like it.
by it, then let's go for it. I'm down to try new things.
I like it.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Okay, while everything kind of simmers down together, we'll put
Yeah.
all these bad boys in.
All right.
I also forgot to tell you to do some garlic, so I'll do some garlic real quick while you do
My
that.
hero, thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Thanks. What's your favorite thing that you've ever made with somebody, by the way? I wanted to ask.
Made with somebody?
Yeah, like your guest recommendation was just, it popped off so hard. It was so good.
The one that's, well, because I did so many collabs for over so many years. I kind of don't remember everything vividly, but there was the one that I did recently with Giga.
Oh, yeah.
So I think the first thing that Giga taught me how to make was actually like a braised short rib. I never really had it before. So when I made it, it was very delicious. Like I actually made it like myself, like 1 or 2 times after that, just like off stream for my own pleasure.
Dang, that good.
And then she also taught me how to make this. Dude, I don't remember the name anymore. It was like a chicken thing with peppers and chilies, and you bake it off, and then you can eat it with pasta, but it's very juicy and it's very flavorful. I don't remember the name of it, but it was really delicious. So I feel like in terms of like something that I made more than once or was more memorable.
You wanted to keep making it.
Yeah, I think maybe Giga's like a short rib was really good.
Yeah, short rib, so
But
good.
a lot of the times, like everything is so delicious that it's like everything is kind of like memorable that it kind of blends in. I do remember one that was memorable because a friend was like, I want to try something extravagant, or I want to watch you try something extravagant. I want caviar. So I remember buying caviar.
Oh my god.
And I ate caviar for the very first time.
Heck, how was that?
And I was like, oh, so it's just like ikura, but smaller.
Yeah, just a bunch of little guys.
Yeah, so I didn't actually, like, so now that I tried caviar, I was like, oh, so it's just fish eggs. I was, for a reason, I was expecting it to taste, like, really fancy, like you can just taste, like, the millions of dollars it takes to buy one. Yeah, although
like
my
gold.
little tin was like $60 Canadian at the time.
Yeah.
But that was a lot for like, one tiny little tin of something.
Yeah, it's definitely something to just sample, I feel.
Yeah. I really don't think it's blow
Want
your
some
mind
bread?
delicious,
Nah.
but it's like cool to have.
Yeah, it's neat to try out.
Yeah, but I think like tobiko or having ikura, if you're looking for that like nice and like poppy kind of texture and like fishy, salty flavor, I think ikura is really, really good. And it's like nice and big compared to caviar.
Right, with
Like the black caviar,
tiny-
yeah.
Hey, there's the garlic.
So that was memorable in a different way.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's a nice memory though. Trying something different.
Yeah, but it was cool. Like there would never be a reason why I would ever need caviar or eat
Yeah,
caviar.
it's not really something you crave, right? It's
Yeah.
just kind of like, oh, if the opportunity is there, sure, why not?
So because of that, I had caviar. Caviar was peasant food once. It was. I know lobster was
awesome.
peasant food.
Hey, really?
But yeah, so apparently like lobster was really easy to buy, or maybe it looked weird. So only like the rich people would eat like cow and sheep and
Right.
all these other land animals, and they're like, oh, we don't eat these weird things from the ocean. It was literally a poor person food until I guess somebody was like, oh, lobster is rare. Maybe probably made some shit up, kind of like diamonds.
Yeah.
They go like, it's rare, and then everybody's like, oh, rare.
Rumor.
But I don't know anything about the caviar. I didn't know that was because it was.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was like a poor person food.
That's crazy. Did you want to add more oil to this, or do you think we're good? Because it's looking kind of dry, but I don't know. It's up to you.
I'm used to cooking with less oil now, so I'm chilling. But we can definitely
Just a little
lubricate it a
spritz.
little.
Yeah, sure. Just until it's
Make
done.
her a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, just a little.
Okay. Oh shit! Nobody panic. I lost my. Oh, there we go.
Oh, you
I was like, nobody panic.
Oh,
I
recipe's
lost my
fucking gone.
instructions. Or it's just like the ingredient list. There's no instructions, but it helps me remember. Okay,
Yeah.
we have chili powder. I was sprinkling some earlier. There we go. A little bit of chili powder.
Nice.
Or a lot of chili powder.
Yeah, and again, I said spicy.
Does this one require
Little spice.
cumin? I can't remember. It does a little bit of cumin.
Yeah, it's got a nice little spice to it.
The cumin.
Now, did this recipe call for cheese? I don't think. Oh,
Later on, for like
Later on.
sprinkling, not
Okay.
to go inside it just
gotcha.
yet.
That's why I wanted to make sure. I still can't remember if it was like on the top or like in the recipe. but-
Yeah, it's layered in the middle. We're gonna have to grate some cheese though.
Okay.
Salt and pepper. Okay.
It's gonna be so good. Like such good memories of this recipe.
Salt.
Your salt kind of looks like sugar a little bit.
It's like moist.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's moist, but it is moist.
I'm in a flow state right now.
Okay, and then the pepper.
Oh yeah.
The pepper. Okay, we're gonna add cream of mushroom soup.
Okay. But thank goodness I picked that up because I was thinking to myself, I'm like, Gary didn't ask me to get cream of mushroom. But
I
it's
know.
Here, so
Oh
I'll
my
just
god,
get
the
it.
forethought is crazy.
It's so nice.
I really appreciate it. Okay.
No problem. I'm glad it worked out.
1 can of cream of mushroom soup. And well, I don't really know how much this is, so I'm gonna measure out 1
yeah,
can.
like about
of,
a can, yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe
Similarly.
turn the heat down just a little bit
Oh,
while
sure.
I get that ready.
Yeah.
Because I don't want
Nice
to
idea,
burn
yeah.
it. Cream of chicken,
Cream of
homemade.
chicken. Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
she is.
Is it really?
She is.
It's gelatinous, that's fine, but like as long as it's not like,
No, she's fine.
is it good? Because
She's
it'll
perfect.
be fine. I'm sure. It'll be fine.
I'm just putting it back in the can so I have a visual on like what a can is
Yeah.
or the amount of 1 can.
Nice. This is gonna be so. I can already tell this is gonna be so good.
That's about a
That's
can.
about a can.
Yeah, I'll
As for
just-
the rest of it, we'll figure it out. I'll eat it right now. I don't know if I can do that. There's a lot of butter in there, I think. So.
Is it really? Oh, well, you have to
Decent
have it
amount.
make a roux and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then also 1 can of tomatoes. Let me grab that right now. Crank the heat back up.
Nice.
Crushed tomatoes?
This is fine.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind
I
of
feel like sometimes it's just the consistency of the tomato, but we can just crush it ourselves with our chopsticks or something.
No problem. Let's go.
Okay. Perfektenschlagen.
Nice.
I probably should have salted it after I put in the soup in hindsight because the soup usually has salt in it. So hopefully I didn't go too overboard with the salt,
Oh, I'm sure it's totally fine.
but we'll see. Let me double check what I need. Canned tomato, cream of mushroom, cream of chicken, chili powder, cumin, salt. Yeah, chicken, tortillas, and cheddar are all like for like side stuff. So
Yes.
I think we're good.
Cool.
Put that back in the fridge. I'll grab my. You can also have a taste and let me know if you like the flavor, and we can adjust as we go.
Sure.
We can err on your side of like taste preference.
Sure. Does awesome so far. Let's see if we can maybe let it cook a little bit longer.
Yes.
It's a little less clumpy.
I'm gonna get my little grater, and we'll get some cheese.
Ooh, what kind of cheese are we doing? Cheddar?
Cheddar. I wasn't able to find Monterey Jack. I think the
fine.
recipe called for Monterey Jack, but Shadow wasn't
Whatever
able
works.
to find. It's pretty rare. I usually can't find it either when I
Honestly,
need
yeah.
it. So I just got mozzarella.
All good.
I got. We can grate our own cheddar, but the mozzarella is already pre-grated. So.
Red cheddar.
Awesome.
God, I miss cheese.
Same, like real, honest to God cheese.
I remember when I was younger, so my because it's such an Asian household, we don't really eat cheese. So I remember one time my mom finally got a block of cheese from Costco. Not block,
Long
sorry, like the
last.
pre-grated stuff
Yeah.
at Costco. And because she was like, you know what, we live in Canada, like the kids are so old, they should try some cheese. And I was like, finally,
Experience.
cheese. Like my mom's willing to try some cheese. And I would just literally eat it like it's.
What?
Oh, careful.
Daijoubu.
Oh, it jumps.
Yeah, it.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's a fucking explosion.
Oh, it's thick.
She's
She's thick.
sick. It's
Honestly, if it's like nice and thick and stodgy like this, I think it's good.
yeah. Honestly, I think that's the desired consistency.
Do you like the taste?
I haven't tried it yet.
we
Let me
can
get like
taste
a
it.
little tasting spoon or so.
I'm gonna get one of these.
Thank you. Use your finger.
Use the finger.
Oh, I don't need to do that. That's fine. That's fine.
But yeah, I ate the cheese like it was chips, and I didn't realize that cheese makes you fart. Dude, my mom was like, who ate all the cheese? I was like, I don't know. And I literally was like, what? And then it was like, dude, who made that rank fart? And I was like, I don't know. It wasn't me. This was like, I don't know, 14 at the time. I was just like, cheese. I was so excited about cheese.
Bless your heart.
I didn't know that cheese makes you fart, man. No one taught me that. My mom didn't teach me
Is that a
that.
common knowledge? All right, let me try this.
Yeah.
You eat the whole thing?
I'm looking, probably.
It's
I'm
nice
looking
and
at
spicy.
it.
I feel like it might need a little salt. Or
You
so.
can adjust as you go. You can,
So-
up to you. I will let you take the
Okay,
wheel.
Is this the?
Yeah, the
chute?
black one is the salt compartment.
Salt. Okay.
It wasn't me. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Who could it be?
I promise I didn't toot.
And that's how I learned that cheese makes you fart. I'm not lactose intolerant though. I just ate a whole bag of shredded cheese. Like,
Can't be helped.
I feel like anybody would fart at that point.
Yeah, can't be helped. Nice.
Yeah, I do. I think it requires a whole. I mean, no. I think we'll need a whole block.
The whole thing, yeah, maybe. Well, also it depends what kind of tin are we making, or what kind of pan
It's like
are
a
we
square
Oh, okay.
dish. I don't have the classic like rectangular.
making? Yeah, best.
Really,
Sorry.
really. Oh, you're good. Like the
sorry.
American one. I have the square one. But it's chill. Oh, is Giga here? Hi, Giga.
Hi.
Please do it on the mic. Oh, like her mixing the shop.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna ask you if we could make macaroni at first. And then
Yeah,
I went, "Never
macaroni
mind."
and
I went,
cheese,
I would
right?
never fucking mind. Forget that.
No, I actually did. There was one time where I did it with like a collab partner, and they were like, "Yuri, how about mac and cheese?" And I was like, "Well, that's like simple, but also delicious." And they were like, "Yeah, and we can make it sound like shop." And I was like, "Okay, I'm for it. I'm for it." This was like a while back
You're
though.
down. Hell yeah. Mac and cheese is good. I mean,
It did really good. Dude, I make I almost say Chloe Ting. Chloe Ting is the workout girl. But you know the one that does like my famous mac and cheese. She's like a really small Caucasian girl. She used to be on Master Chef or the Next Greatest Chef or whatever.
Ooh.
And then she now makes like content on Instagram and TikTok for like cooking. What's her name, chat? The one that she was really
Someone knows.
famous for her
Miley
mac and
Cyrus.
cheese. No.
what?
She was really famous for her mac and cheese, amongst a bunch of other like cooking things. Like her cooking stuff is really good. Tilly, is it Tilly?
Ramsey.
No,
Gordon, yes,
Tinny.
Gordon.
Tinny. I do her mac and cheese for the holidays. It actually is really, really good.
Oh yeah, pretty solid.
Yeah, it's like it's not just like it has good slop, but it also just has good flavor.
Nice.
Okay, it went from like not enough cheese to like a whole whack ton of
Really,
cheese.
just a lot of time.
It kind of just became a whole bunch of cheese. And then, because I grated it, I can eat the last bite of the cheese.
Of course you can. Yeah, it's fucking good.
Don't tell me that's my cornmeal.
Did you guys start yet?
I already made the cornbread. What do you mean? Don't tell me my cornmeal just arrived.
Cream of mushroom?
Oh, now I have
Yay.
4 cans
And
of cream and
corn-
mushroom.
Time to make more cornbread.
I
And
guess
more
so.
of this.
And a lot of green bean casserole.
Exactly. There you go.
That's true.
Got some on my.
Never complain.
All right.
Well, at least I can. This year's Thanksgiving will be set on ingredients, guys.
Go.
There's no reason why I can't have cornmeal. Honestly, though, with our modified like ratio for the masa and stuff, it's kind of good. I don't know.
I think it's good the way it is.
It's kind of good, and I don't
Not
because I
off.
didn't measure anything out towards the end. I'm like, I don't actually know how much buttermilk and everything else that I added, but I'm kind of vibing with it.
Yeah, I think it's good. It turned out good just from eyeballing.
Okay.
And this is great.
All right, we can turn the heat off then.
Okay. Just off completely.
Okay,
All right.
we have our cheese, number 1.
There
Oh,
we
she's-
go.
she's
Now it's
boiling
looking
down.
like chili.
She's boiling down good. We have that number 1. We have our cheese
Water.
number 2. Wait, I have more than one cheese, but we have this one first that we can use. Yes.
Can I get a shot of the chili?
Can you get a shot of the?
shot.
I thought you wanted like a shot glass. I'm like, what's what?
No. Can you do something?
Nice. It's looking a lot thicker now. Yes.
It looks very rendered. I think at this point I'll keep the lid fully on so we're not evaporating anything anymore. So it doesn't like go too crazy. So I have mozzarella cheese, I have this cheese, I have canned chicken,
cheese.
and I have the sauce. And I also have the corn tortillas here that arrived this morning as the
Hoorah.
it's okay. As the layering piece, and we're gonna start layering our chicken casserole. And we need what is it?
That's canned chicken.
That's canned chicken.
That is what that is.
Trust me, I know it doesn't look very impressive, but trust me.
Well, we'll cook it. So like it's pink right now, but I'm sure it'll.
Oh, it's fully cooked. It's not raw or anything.
I see.
Can you imagine if it was canned raw
I
canned
guess I
chicken?
could.
We should try it now.
Oh, you can try some, yeah.
Okay, I use my hands.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like one of these.
I think that's probably about like 1 cup, honestly. I'll probably do.
Yeah, that's actually good.
It's really good, right? I feel like
chicken is
it's
just
easy to
water.
hate on it because it's kind of like, ew, canned chicken, but it's surprisingly really good.
I throw that on a salad and like sprinkle some pepper
Yeah.
on that. And, like,
Yeah, I don't think it tastes like tuna at all, but maybe just like the notion of the canned
being
part
in
of
water.
it tends to
It
fuck with
only
you a little.
it looks kind of. Ooh, I don't know. It's kind of popping.
Oh,
I don't know
I'll
if it's like
turn it
pressure.
down
The
just a
pressure's
little
like.
bit. Let me grab a spoon. Yes, give it a little. Oh, she's
Nice.
she's a thick.
Yeah.
She's a thick chili.
Let's go. That was the hope. So.
Oh, I can feel it sticking a little bit to
Oh,
the
it's the
bottom.
bottom. Is it kind of like cooked down there?
Yeah, I don't know if it's the meat. Actually, I'm gonna grab a proper ladle. I'm not sure why I'm grabbing like the
The tasting
skinniest
spoon.
spoon alive to be like, I think there's something stuck on the bottom. We should
Absolutely smoking.
get a real ladle.
Yeah.
Make sure nothing burns too much.
Yeah. It's a well used pot.
Oh yeah, definitely.
there,
I've done so many different things, and I'm like, dude, what is the secret to cleaning your Le Creuset pot? Because obviously they're quite expensive, right? You don't want to
Right.
like just get a new one, and there's got to
Do
be
that.
like a good way to like maintain it. So I'm gonna have to
sure.
figure that out.
Yeah.
The core part, the crust is part of the flavor.
Yeah.
Do you think we should add a little, because we still haven't
Splash of
finished
water?
cooking the tortilla yet? I think we can do a little bit of water.
A splash of water in there, yeah.
Yeah, because
Sure.
there's still time to kind of keep cooking and
Yeah, let's
thickening.
go for it.
I think it can.
Yay.
I think it can handle a little bit more liquid.
Let me know if you need more water.
Oh, sure thing. I'm good for now. I'll let you know. Yay.
Okay.
Awesome. That's gonna be so good. I can already tell.
Put the lid back on. Just leave it a little bit of a gap because we can continue to let that like
Yes. Awesome.
condense and stuff like that. I'm gonna grab our casserole dish
Yeah.
and we can start doing arts and crafts.
All right. My favorite. Oh, which one are we going for? Nice.
Okay, I got one of
So
these.
nice.
They're not as big as like the rectangle ones, but she'll do. So apparently what you're supposed to do is the bottom layer, a little bit of grease is what they
Yes.
wanted. So nothing really sticks. So apparently what they, but butter though.
It would kind of pop off, honestly.
Let me get a
slab of butter. Oh my gosh.
I mean, we're already this
Yes.
far, okay? We've literally cooked with all of the bacon fat. We've literally used 2 sticks of butter at this point
Like,
in
we're
different
in it now.
applications.
No need to try and be healthy.
I don't even know what's in the cream of chicken, but she said it was a lot of butter. Like,
There is quite a bit of butter.
if we're
Lots of
gonna
flour, lots of
sin
butter.
today, we might as well just ask for repentance tomorrow,
Yes.
okay?
I mean, I think that's a
Turn
good
the other
idea.
eye, Jesus, turn the other
Don't
eye.
look. Don't look. See, I could get used to just doing this, like stirring.
It's
like
kind
I'm
of
in a slow
meditative,
state,
right?
like, this is how we do it.
That's what I love about cooking for me is the meditation of it. It's not so much the actual like I love the cooking, the stirring. I just kind of like zone out a little bit, and I just kind of get in my
Get in the flow
head.
state. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
And then when I blink, I'm like, oh, I'm done.
I'm done cooking.
That was cool.
Masterpiece.
I also kind of enjoy the struggle if something goes wrong, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, then you got to figure it out, like what
Yeah.
we just went through with the cornmeal.
Yeah,
and it was
I
worth
kinda,
it.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, agreed.
All right. These corn tortillas are pretty big and fat. So maybe we can do 3, like half. So
Oh, yeah,
I
that'd be
don't
good
think it
idea.
needs to be super, super like thick,
Some
right?
milk, yeah.
Is that allowed?
This is like it's like Mexicans don't look away.
Yeah,
Okay.
they don't. I'm sure they don't approve of this.
It's like
fine.
Italians like looking away when you're ripping pasta.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just trying to like make it so it's like a nice.
Like my father when I'm making lasagna.
Yeah.
And I can't fucking look at that shit.
Okay, so we're gonna do 1/3 of the sauce. So we have a little ladle.
Okay.
We can just eyeball. I'm gonna shimmy
Eyeball it,
everything
and this
over.
is okay.
We can just eyeball 1/3, and we're
Okay.
gonna layer it on that.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'm gonna grab a spoon and kind of like break up the chicken a little. Yeah.
Oh man, nostalgia.
The chicken, my hands?
Yeah, I'll just do it with my hands.
Dude, we got guests. Can you not act like a gorilla, please?
Just show some restraint. No, it's
We
fine.
have
I'm fine with it.
guests.
It's fine.
You can't crush up chicken with your hands.
I mean, I ate some chicken with my hands, I will say.
Well, it's one thing to eat it. It's another thing to be like,
Okay.
okay.
True. Your grubby little hands.
I'll be like,
Chicken in my hot little hands.
if I was cooking this for myself, I will probably do
Oh
that.
yeah, go to town, right?
Okay,
Nice.
that's
Now it's really kind of looking like a
The
would-be
chicken is-
rotisserie.
nicely fluffed up.
Yeah, he pulled it from. She definitely pulled that from a rotisserie. It just looks a little pink. She just put it in some water. you know?
Repackaged it.
Repackaged it. Don't worry about it, guys. It's nothing to worry about.
Is that about roughly a
A
third?
third, yeah, it's
Okay.
about third-ish.
Okay, and it says, so they wanted a total of 3 cups of chicken, but they only want to do like half.
Right.
So I'll just do the whole can, see where that lands us, and I can always just crack open another can
Sure.
if we need to, but this looks like quite a bit. I'm not sure why I'm holding it in the most precarious, dangerous way.
Well, I think once we spread it around, it'll be perfect.
Yeah, but if we want more meat, we can always do a
We
bit
always
more.
spread. A
But
little extra protein for this very already fattening meal.
it's to offset the butter.
Exactly.
Offset the butter.
It's all about macro ratios, you know. If you have 90 grams of fat, all you need to do is have 180 grams of protein.
Easy.
It's just simple math. So, as long as we just pump in the whey powder and maybe like 5 chicken breasts worth, I feel like we're in good standing here with our fitness
Trainer would
coach.
Totally agree. Totally agree.
Yeah, our
we
little
did.
calorie counter apps and our
Yeah.
gym coaches will be like, you did good. You did good.
Let's go.
And no carbs, because it's all corn.
Yeah. The tortillas don't have carbs in them. It's a lie. They tell it to you.
It's all just corn and fiber.
Yeah.
So
Trust.
when you have like 100 grams of fiber in corn, no amount of like carbs matters anymore because it just
Exactly.
cancels it all out. And honestly, this is like chicken packed in water, so it's not even there's like 0 grams of salt. Like
Just really
it's
wouldn't worry
really a
about
no-brainer at this point.
it. Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Nothing
It's
to
like
worry
gyms will hate you for this hack. And it's like canned chicken and water, zero sodium, 0 fat.
about. Definitely.
And then just don't look at everything else that went into
Exactly.
it. It's definitely really good. Okay, I still have about half of it left, so we can do
You
another
save
1/2
the layer. Yeah.
for the second layer.
Awesome.
And then I do think we layer it with cheese, so you can do the cheddar.
Okay.
I'll do the mozz.
Nice.
This is just the middle layer, so as much as you'd like, but probably
Yeah.
not super crazy.
Right. Like a little mixed cheese thing
Yeah.
going on. Mixed cheese deal here.
I just want to make sure the corners are nice and.
Yes.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna drain another can of.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. Try and be as even as possible here.
Tortillas having an identity crisis? No, it's just Tex-Mex. It's not having an identity crisis. It's
Yeah.
exactly where it needs to be,
Yeah,
which
just
is in a
don't-
casserole like a lasagna.
Exactly. Just don't worry about it. Look away.
Don't think too hard on it, okay?
Yeah.
It'll hurt your head
It'll just
after
make you
that.
sad, you know? There's no reason to do that. Don't think too hard.
Yeah, nobody wants you to be sad.
Of course
Just close your eyes and eat good food that's ladled with bacon, lard, and butter.
Of
Okay.
course.
While I'm shredding the chicken, you can maybe do another even layer
even
of
layer?
tortilla. However you see fit. You don't have to do it exactly
You
as
know what
I
I'm
did
gonna
it.
do? Exactly what you did.
Okay.
Exactly. Oh, I'm so.
The overthinker won't let you be creative.
Of course not. The overthinker inside of me.
Do you ever like overthink for things for like music and other than for things like
yeah.
that where it's
I
like
used to not, but
like
now
it?
I do. Yeah.
Wait, you used to not, but now you do?
Yeah. Back
Not
in
the
the day,
other
I was
way
just
around?
playing around. No.
Really?
No, now I
Oh.
overthink everything. Yeah, because I keep thinking like, well, I should try and do this, and I should try and like go in this direction, etc. And like, oh, these lyrics are too much like this and whatever, and I overthink it, and then it ends up just being a mess. So.
Really? Oh,
I was like,
man.
well, because back in the day it was just something that I did for fun. Like, I
Oh,
was
now
just
it's
kinda
a little.
I don't care, just like saying whatever. Now I kind of have to think a little bit more.
I feel like that's kind of similar to streaming just in general when it was still like small and a hobby with your tight little community. It's like I'll do whatever and everyone's kind of vibing, but now you're like events, debuts, and like what haven't been not doing enough of, and like everyone else is doing
So
this.
much.
I should, yeah.
Yeah, the
it.
outside noise too, and especially like, you know, being a fan of like other folks and stuff like that, I like listen to them and I'm like, maybe I should try to do more of this because I really like this about this person.
Right.
And it just becomes a lot of like input.
Yeah.
It's like affecting my output as well in a
Right.
sense. So it's hard to like get out of that. I guess.
Damn. How long does it usually? Actually, another 1/3, please.
You got it. Leave
How
to
long does
me.
it usually take for you to like make a song from like I guess beginning to end? Is that a stupid question?
No,
I'm not
not
sure
at
how to
all.
phrase
I mean,
it.
It depends upon whether I'm like doing the composition and arrangement or if I'm just doing the lyrics and singing. So, which is typically what I do more of these days is just lyrics and singing. And like, I'll get like a demo track and I'll like kind of ruminate on it for a while. But like, honestly, when it comes to lyrics, I have a much harder time these days than I did back in the day, just because I feel also like at the beginning of my career, I had like so many ideas and so much more I wanted to say, and
Yeah.
now I've kind of like said a lot of things already. So I'm like, all right, gotta think of new shit to talk about.
Like the inspiration is gone, I guess,
exactly.
or the feeling, the angst, or
Yeah.
whichever way you're going. Yeah.
But I'm still trying to kind of like, you know, grow as an artist and like, you know, learn new things. And so I do take a longer time on lyrics, but it's so crazy because like the ones that like I end up like, how do I say? There are ones that like I just don't care about, and I write them in like a day, and then I actually turn around and I'm like, that was awesome. And then, and then I'll take like 2 weeks on lyrics that I'm like really like intense about, and then I'll look back and be like, those freaking suck.
That's kind of
What the
how
hell?
it goes with like YouTube and stuff, and stream too, where it's like you put your heart into this new project, and you're like, people are gonna eat this shit up, and they don't, and it's really makes you really sad, and you just do a whatever, and everyone's like, yeah, and I'm like, what the
Ooh,
fuck,
yeah,
man?
somebody like didn't even think like
Yeah.
that has happened to me quite a bit as of late.
I totally feel that. It's
Yeah.
so frustrating.
Just like,
but-
oh yeah, I don't really know if like this, you know, this thing is gonna, you know, get big or whatever. I'm gonna make a song, and then all of a sudden it just like pops the fuck off. And
Yeah.
you're like,
Also-
why guys? Why?
Also, I'm looking at this. I don't think we have that much space. So
the
we
top part?
might.
Okay.
So instead of like an extra top layer, because also I don't think we have that much sauce to do the. So I think this will be our final layer.
Yes.
We'll just layer it with the cheese and everything, and then just call it a day. So if you
Okay.
want to, we can do maybe a little bit more sauce.
the-
But if you
on the-
feel like
okay.
it's good,
I think it's probably fine.
It's
honestly.
good?
I think it's good.
all right. Then we
Then
can.
we'll- yeah.
Yeah, you can do this one. And we can just dump it
Okay.
all in there.
You got it.
You can even use those chopsticks since
Oh,
we're done
cool.
using
Yeah,
them.
we're done with that. So.
If you ever need angsty inspiration, I can just like punch you or something,
That's
and then you can write
great.
about it the next time.
Sure. I mean, I'm down. Like I said, I love trying new things. So
If you
go
run,
for it.
if you run out of things to sing about, you can just be like, I got punched in the face or something, and then I don't know, it could pop out.
Yuri punched me in the fucking face.
Oh yeah, eat the oatmeal.
Oatmeal.
You can write about the
Those
how
things
it
of
made
shit
you
is
feel.
rice.
Yeah, how it made you
How
feel.
the oatmeal made me feel.
Yeah. Oh, actually, while you're doing that, you keep layering. I'm gonna turn the oven back. This oven,
Can't believe it.
because that oven has cornbread in it.
Punched by a rice ball.
I feel like it has a good. It could have a good
didn't taste like
mood
rice
or
at
tone
all.
to it. People are gonna be like, "What?" But it's gonna be so out of pocket,
Yeah,
you
they'll be
know?
like, whoa, like really surprised. Like these days, I feel like you kind of have to surprise people. you
Yeah,
know?
right?
You kind of have to like shock them to their core before like they'll like really take a good look and be like, whoa, dang, that's crazy. You shocked me to my core. Yeah, either that, it's either, and yet,
The
it's
symbolism.
extremely deep or extremely stupid. It can't be in between. It's gotta be one or the other.
This will be definitely erring on the side of stupid, but it could pop up. It could pop up.
If I
and
frame it
then
correctly.
your merch can be a collab with Kellogg. Oh my God. Think about it.
That's crazy. They
Think
use it in their
about a
next commercial.
collab with Kellogg, the big oatmeal companies.
They're definitely here listening.
And then
to
you
this.
can have like you know like your face on it, like the shape
Yeah.
of an onigiri, and they can sell onigiris like with the toppings, like for example like umeboshi, right?
Right.
Like with the hair and everything, and this.
You don't
I
wanna
think we're
patent
cooking,
this
boys.
idea. I mean,
I think we're
it's-
cooking. I think we're cooking.
It's a really good idea.
No,
I
I'll
hate
let
to
you have
steal
this
it
one.
from
I'm a
you.
generous god. I'll let you have this one.
So kind of you.
I'll
Thank
even
you.
make the onigiri for you
Oh
so
my
you can
God,
try
my
it.
hero. Thank you. I was really looking for a new idea. You saved me.
Really running dry these weeks, but damn, Giri came in clutch.
Seriously,
Thank
thank
God
you.
for that.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right, We can do a little switcheroo since I grabbed this
Oh
one
yeah,
already.
now I get to do the mozzarella.
Yeah, but since this is the top layer, we can probably go pretty good
Yeah,
and
go
heavy,
hard on
as
it,
much
yeah.
as you like. Yeah.
Sure, let's go hard on it. Yeah. Why not? It's definitely gonna be good.
Don't worry, we're not eating the whole thing, Shadow.
You'll get a piece. You'll get a big piece.
Well, we won't be eating the whole thing.
Can
There's
you
gonna be a
imagine?
takeover,
You and me like just splitting it. Like, oh my god.
It's like what? What do you mean you
I
wanted
go to
some?
training like that. Oh my god.
What did you mean by that? We did almost finish the cheese. We have a little bit left over, but it's all
Trainer
good.
Son's like, why do you weigh 2 kilograms extra today? Trainer Son, please listen. I
Just
understand.
tell them you're gonna shit it out tomorrow. So it's like it's 0-0. Like,
I mean,
it's
trainers
just-
want to know about that stuff. Interestingly enough, they're like, "So how are your like bowel movements and stuff?" I'm like, "Oh my god, I don't do that. I don't want to talk to you about that."
I actually think
I
they
don't.
care. I think it helps with like they can understand better for your diet and water retention and how you like maybe why you're not losing weight or why you're losing
Right.
too much weight.
Yeah, they
I
always
think
ask about
maybe
stuff
that's why
like
they care.
that.
But it's also like a little TMI.
Yeah.
But yeah, if
I'm
I
like,
feel like if my
"Huh?"
trainer was a
Giggle.
girl, I
Yeah.
would be like, yo, it's fat as shit this morning.
yeah, exactly.
Yo, I had chia seed pudding last night. Ooh, that was crazy. But if it was a guy, I would have been like, I know. What kind of night?
What are you talking about?
And not that cute.
No, I always do shit like that. And it's
Yeah.
embarrassing. But I'm like,
The
what are
oven
you
is still
talking about?
preheating, so I'll wait on that for a little bit.
Okay, cool.
But we can probably clean up,
yeah,
all
cleaning
these
up is good.
things.
Probably a good idea. At this
and
point in
then
time.
the last thing we'll need is cinnamon butter,
Yes,
and then it's
easy to make.
feast.
Yeah, then we eat. Yes, sir.
Feast.
Let's go.
Finally, feasting time.
Yes, I will probably just take like some bites and then take the rest home.
Yeah.
Because me and one of my lady friends are meeting up for dinner at my place. Because I told her, I was like, hey, so like I'm cooking with a friend. She's like, can I come to your house afterward? I'm like, yes.
Yeah, that sounds totally fine.
So,
You
but
guys
it's
can
after
have
training.
that.
It's after training, and I don't want my trainer to be like, an extra 2 kilograms. Gee, wow, okay, what are you doing?
It's like working out in the morning, so you still have that morning skin tea,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you can feel good about yourself the whole day,
Exactly.
and then you go crazy.
Yeah,
on your-
exactly. That's exactly.
And it's like,
how
what do you mean? I swear I weighed 14 kilograms this morning. What do you mean by that?
mean?
And then you just exclude the fact that you had 2 cheeseburgers and 3 slices of pizza and like 4 ice cream bars.
Exactly. That's the way. Nope.
Okay. A lot of cans today.
Yeah. It's a whole lot of
I think, are we all, I think maybe we can combine the cheddar with the,
cheese together,
yeah, maybe,
and maybe like seal it off or so.
yeah,
Okay. Little mixed cheese thing going on.
yeah. Have you tried the chili yet? Maybe you can try the chili
Yeah.
and see what the vibes are like.
Give it a little taste test.
Yeah, because I did add in the salt before it was fully rendered down, so part of me is a
Okay.
little bit worried that
Little
it's
nervous.
too salty.
Yeah, I'll give it a taste. A little taste.
Worst
tasty
case, we turn the cameras off, add more water, and add cornstarch.
taste. Yeah.
It's not the right way, but
that
we
really
can
help?
definitely fake it till we make it.
Yeah.
Well, it's supposed to like make it thicker, basically.
Oh.
But like the water kind of makes it less salty, but we can make it thicker still with cornstarch. But we can turn the cameras off so they can't see it.
Yeah, so they won't know that we did that.
Then we go, oh, it's the best thing ever.
Wow, that was awesome.
You know?
So tasty.
You got to be clever with these things. It's like the food photography where like the what is it? The burger is actually not juicy. It's just glue.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's look.
So when
That's a
I first
real
learned
thing.
that, yeah, when I first learned about it, I was so sad. I was like,
What do
you
I
mean
found?
the McDonald's burger is not super greasy and glistening with the perfect amount of cheese when it's literally just like some guy with a heat fan like shooting it this way, so the cheese like curls and like everything is like glistening because it's just literally glue.
Yeah. Wow, that's insane.
Yeah.
I learned something new today. That's crazy.
Oh, they use motor oil for. Oh, that makes sense. Motor oil for
microphone.
syrup
Hello.
because it's nice and like viscous. I think.
Oh. And motor oil. What the fuck? That's nuts.
Hey, act quick, what you do.
What spoon can I try with?
Yeah,
this
yeah.
little
Any
spoon
of the
here?
any of the spoons that are over there.
This
Or
little guy looks good to
chopsticks.
taste test this. Okay.
I'm actually so hungry. I'm ready. I was hungry a little while ago already, but I'm like, no,
Gotta hold it.
I must wait. Holding.
Ah, holding.
again, we can always just turn the camera off and order chili to go.
Oh yeah.
If it's really,
Great
really
idea.
salty beyond fixing. But I think it, like, other than the saltiness, I feel like everything else might be okay, but you let me know if it's good.
Wow. I like it. It is
You're
salty,
sure?
but I like it.
We can add a little bit more wawa.
Yeah, maybe just a bit. It's definitely probably high in sodium, but
Let me
the
just
spice
use
is
yours.
yeah, go for it. The spice is there.
Delicioso.
Oh, not as salty as I was expecting it to be.
Yeah.
but
Like there's some salt, but it's really not that bad.
I think it could be saltier. It's more tangy than salty.
Oh yeah?
I think so. Or not saltier, sorry, but it's definitely more tangy. Maybe
Okay.
some sugar.
Oh yeah, sugar. You know what? Sugar would pop off actually.
Maybe some sugar.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're so right.
Is it weird to add brown sugar? Would that be illegal?
No, not at all. I've put brown sugar in chili before.
Okay. Because I feel like all of the dark flavors, maybe brown sugar would
Totally.
mix a bit better than
Yeah,
white
absolutely,
sugar.
yeah.
I don't have like maple syrup and stuff, so.
Go for it.
Yeah. Just a little bit to maybe balance the acidity. Okay, we'll let that break down just a little bit more. I kind of want to try the beef, but I think the beef is so broken down.
Oh yeah, I tasted
They're
it. It was
kind of
good.
like small now.
Yeah,
They're not
yeah,
even chunks
tiny
anymore.
Little, yeah.
They're little individual shreds, which
I
is
think
pretty
that's
good.
the
It kind of
intended.
lends to the texture a little bit, so it's not so like watery.
Definitely.
That's
I think
actually
it's
quite
the
nice.
intended experience.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, let me clean this up. It's time to whip some.
Let's go.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. I didn't put it in the
You
oven
have
yet.
to cook.
I was like, it's not time to
ready.
whip some butter. It is time to wait until my oven preheats,
Yeah,
and
it's just
then
about,
we
it's
can
almost there.
whip the butter.
Yay.
Now I can make birria again.
You can make what?
Birria.
What's that?
It's like a Mexican, it's a way of cooking beef. So it's basically one hunk of brisket. And then it's like a very specific type of chili, tomato kind of consomme. I don't know if you've ever seen on social media where it's like birria ramen or the tacos where they dip it in this red soup oil thing and then they
wow.
pan fry it. And it looks so fucking delicious. And they have like melty
good.
cheese and they have the shredded beef and everything.
Yum.
I tried making birria twice. Both times so the first time I failed on both the corn tortilla and the beef because I was rushing it a little bit and I was like, I'm just gonna put it onto like a pressure cooker for an hour or whatever. It'll be good enough. It was not good enough. You really have to do it low and slow on the stove.
You were making the tortillas yourself.
I was trying to make the tortillas myself and I didn't understand the difference between cornmeal and masa. And I genuinely did not know. So I used cornmeal instead.
Well,
For the thing. And it was literally cardboard when I tell you. It was
rough.
literally cardboard.
Oh, that's rough.
30 minutes. So I really pissed off a lot of Hispanics in my
Yeah, I can imagine. That.
they didn't talk to me for a while. And then they were like, please, Giri, don't attempt Mexican food again. I beg you. It's okay. Just leave it. Just do anything else, Giri, please. And then I came to Japan and I was like, guys, I know about masa now. I am bigger and stronger. I'm ready to tackle this again. I feel like the beef got a little bit better. Could still be better, though.
Yeah.
I feel like it was delicious, but it could be
Yeah,
way
you
better.
could ramp it up a notch.
Like the potential, I know it's beyond what I was able to make that day. And I tried remaking it with the proper masa and everything. I still think the ratio was off. So although
Yeah.
it wasn't cardboard, it still wasn't like soft like this. So I've realized maybe it's just because I'm not Mexican. Sometimes you just have to have it in your blood.
Yeah.
You know,
It is
I
the
can
sense, the
I can
sense.
bang out some noodles, but I cannot bang out tortillas from scratch. So now that I have this, I can maybe make
don't need
birria
to.
again.
Yeah.
But I just have
Give it a try.
this, and then I can just fry the rest and make chips, and then make guacamole or
Yes.
something.
Oh, some fried chips.
I
Fried
know.
Chips would be so nice.
I think it'll be pretty fucking good. Okay.
Cool.
We have that for 30 minutes. I don't know if we'll need the full 30 because the 30 minutes was for like the full casserole. but-
Yeah, this is like a smaller like.
Yeah,
square
but we'll
version.
see. I mean, 30 minutes is not very long. In the meantime, we'll put the cheese to the side. We can also, we have like basically, I guess, cheese as topping for both chili and the
Good idea.
casserole.
Sprinkle a little more on top.
And we have bacon bits,
bits.
for both the chili and the
Perfect.
casserole, pretty
It all
much.
worked out.
But it's time to whip some butter.
Yes, it is.
I
so
have
excited.
my bowl here.
And it's so good on cornbread. Oh my gosh, exciting.
We'll use the same little bowl. I don't think, it's a little wet on the inside. Okay, let me
Need it.
dry that down.
Okay.
So we don't put water into our butter. But whipped butter, like flavored butter, is actually so freaking easy. If you guys don't know how to make it, you can literally do any flavor profile that you want as long as you have room temperature butter and literally mix it with anything. It could be honey, maple syrup, honey mustard, garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, laogama, like whatever like flavor suits your fancy. As long as it's room temperature butter, so it's like mixable, you can mix it with anything. But if you go the extra mile and whip it, it makes it airy, almost like buttercream consistency. But then it has like the chive and herb flavor that you're looking for, or you can incorporate like cheese and put some pecorino in there. So fucking good.
Throw it on like a baked potato or something.
Yeah, it just really elevates it because now it's not just soft, it's also airy. So it just kind of like melts really delicately into every orifice of whatever thing you're putting it on. And it just kind of coats it so evenly. If you thought like room temperature butter is good, try whipped butter. But in any case, it's very easy to incorporate flavors into butter. Just make sure you salt it or sugar it depending on which way you're going. I always cook with non-salted butter, I mentioned earlier, because it just depends on what I'm cooking. I don't want to hold on to like a lot of salted and unsalted, just everything unsalted, add in salt as you see fit. This time we're doing a sweet whipped butter. So we have more room temperature butter.
Perfect.
And we're gonna whip it with just a hand mixer.
Electric mixer. Hand mixer.
I think we'll just do this, maybe this one. This one might whip it a little bit better.
Cooking butter.
Miso butter, yeah.
Yum, that sounds so good.
Can you do a ham sandwich cookie? Like, do you want me to teach you how to make bread? I can do that. But so you go to the butcher, you go get 9 slices of ham. Not 8, not 10. 9, okay? I like the power of 3s. The 3 makes a triangle. It's the strongest shape in natural earth. I can't speak English.
It's the most, ever since the dawn of time. It's like ever since prehistoric times. It's just, it's biologically, it's the best. It's the number.
The factor of 3. The power of, also you'll understand if you watch The Office. The power of the triangle.
Yeah.
I used to be a huge Office watcher. I used to watch that shit like 11, 10, 11 times by now.
Same.
Okay, this
Sweet memories.
I was feeling this butter. She's soft. She is like extra room temperature at this point. So maybe she'll be a little bit extra easy to whip, or it'll work against us. I'm not too sure. Do you want to do a whole stick, or do you want to do like half a stick? How much butter would you like?
Let's do a whole just so we can I can take some home.
Let's go.
And I mean, let's just get rid of it. Let's just. Me
There
just
she
at
is.
home, just eating the whole thing.
I also have a little bit left over here, so you might as well just put the whole thing in there.
Yeah, why
So
not?
we don't waste any.
Yeah, and it also keeps pretty well too.
Yeah, I just put it back in the fridge. Although I don't feel like whipped cream will defrost or soften as smoothly. But if it's just regular, room temperature butter, it'll just
And
do
for the
whatever.
next couple days or so, it should be
Okay.
totally.
And for that one, I didn't actually write ratios because I really feel like it's kind of up to your own discretion.
You can free ball it.
Yeah, so you can do the whipping.
Okay.
Oh,
Leave it to me.
oh.
Oh.
Okay, so
Leave it
I'll
to
let
me.
Karen do the whipping, and I'll be
Yeah.
the one that adds all of this stuff. So for this honey butter thingy, we need room temperature, unsweetened or unsalted, butter. It requires honey, ground cinnamon, salt, and vanilla.
Yes.
So I have
Go ahead and throw that
honey.
in.
I have some nice vanilla. I did
Ooh, that's
go
nice
out of my
vanilla.
way to get some cinnamon. Oh, I got the
Cool.
ones with the seeds in them.
Yeah.
I have
nice.
the high quality
Oh,
ones.
let's go.
I feel like it's really
Wow.
worth the extra money.
I think
I
so,
feel like
too.
it just makes the dish look so much better. Also, the flavor just tastes so much better.
Absolutely.
Like you're kind of just losing out not using it.
Oh.
I used to get the cheaper one because I wanted to save money, but I'm like, nah.
Nah, no way.
Okay, honey.
Alright, let's go. On it.
Okay, we can
Nice.
we can always add more if we,
can
need.
always add more. True.
And for vanilla,
Vanilla. It's like actual vanilla. Wow.
I'm just gonna stir it a little bit because the seeds tend to settle a little at the
Right.
bottom. We want to make sure we just smell that. We can smell it from here, really.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's so. Oh. You know. It's so worth it for like the good stuff. Look at that.
Okay, that is quite a bit, but
Oh,
you know,
gonna pop off. Ooh,
it's rich.
nice.
Caviar, who?
Caviar?
The seeds of a vanilla is what we're talking about.
This is where it's at.
One day you'll know that I have like fuck off money or fuck you money is when I just start putting whole pods of like Madagascar vanilla and I go like, ew, this? We don't do that, okay? We use the whole pod. That's how you know I made it in life. Oh, and the cinnamon, of course.
Cinnamon?
Let me add in a bunch of the cinnamon. Hi, Twinnie, the boss. My boss is here.
Hello.
Okay. I don't know how much cinnamon we'll need, but since this is a cinnamon
smells good,
butter, I think we can, you let me know. We can always add more as we're whipping it.
All right. Time to whip them.
Ikuzo. Oh, it smells good.
I hope this
Part
is
of me wants to add nutmeg, but we're veering off of the recipe. I couldn't. But I usually like to like go off topic and start adding in like other warm spices that I see fit, but I won't do it. I won't do it.
Yeah.
I won't do it.
Maybe a little lower just for now. It's kind of flying around, so. Stiff peaks. Stiff peaks.
Yeah. Until everything kind of looks like a buttercream. Kind of. You can probably do it higher too once you're comfortable.
Definitely seeing some dudes flying around. I guess this is probably fine.
Yeah. Everything will just kind of be in the bowl.
Here. Okay, cool.
That's one quiet mixer. I don't think we have it at the highest setting. Also, we're not purposely scratching it against the sides either. So I think it's okay. I don't know if it's that quiet, but that smells so good.
It does smell amazing.
It smells so fucking good. Where is
my... good.
Show off my cornbread again.
Yes, do it.
I don't know if it's still warm, but it's definitely...
Stiff peaks.
We definitely don't have to worry about burning our hands anymore.
Oh, nice. Okay, awesome.
The crust is still crusting.
Nice.
The crust is still crusting.
That's good. That's good.
Eh? Abun. Oh, okay. Abun. Huh? Sure, you can ask.
Yeah.
20 is my neighbor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. But of course, food is meant to be shared.
Yeah. I think you've met Twinnie before.
Maybe.
Twin Tails? She's my rigger. My VTuber rigger. She does the rigging for like mouse and
yeah,
I'm pretty sure we had like a karaoke
a karaoke or something. Yeah. Definitely.
I think you've met Twinnie. I think the dishes are a little spicy, but not crazy. I think she will be able to handle it.
Yeah, flew a little bit. That's fine.
We made Texas chili, Twinnie, and also a king ranch chicken. I realized there's no ranch.
Oh yeah.
I think the reason it's ranch is it's like a cowboy ranch.
Oh, I was like, I kind of forgot. I was like, well, they didn't really ask me to add ranch.
The recipe came from a place called King Ranch originally, I believe. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. It could be like a type of ranch that isn't ranch dressing. I don't know.
Chad is like, prepare an extra portion for boss. Do you see our portions? Do you see what we're... I think boss will be fine, okay?
We do have quite a bit.
Yeah, if anything, I just want to make sure there's enough like takeout so Karen can still share some with her friend later. Yes. But I think we'll be okay. I think the ratios are good.
Yeah.
I feel like because the butter is quite soft, I don't know if it'll whip any more than that.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
It's looking like it's kind of fighting back a little.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you. You're much more aggressive with it than I am. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fuck it up. Nice. Get in there.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna whip anymore.
Neither do I. I think this might be the limit.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah.
I think she's. Do you want to have a little?
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm gonna have a little bit too.
Wow.
And then I'll just shake the rest off.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. I think it could be a little sweeter. Just
really?
A little bit.
Let me try.
Just a tiny bit.
Oh, Loads. Loads.
I think it's just because we use the butter that's like it's just butter.
Oh,
and
did I put
It's
the
all butter.
it's yeah. I'm like feeling that.
way more?
Yeah. Pump
And
up
also
the
a
sweetness.
little bit of salt.
Use
I
a full
forgot
of
to add
salt.
salt for balance.
All right, let's try that then. Since this is a no salt. How about 1 scoop? Maybe 1 or 2?
Oh, less than that. The
Half a scoop.
Yeah, that salt is very, very salty.
Half a scoop?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Beautiful.
It's very, very creamy, but it's pretty much like not salty, like sweet at all.
Yeah. It's definitely 1. But it's getting there. I can tell it has potential.
Do you think we need to add more cinnamon?
Yeah, I think more cinnamon would be a good.
Add that in there.
Okay. Think this is good?
More.
Okay.
I think we can be pretty heavy-handed with it.
Yeah, because it is kind of like on the low side.
Yeah.
How about that?
Okay. Let's try working with that.
Yeah.
Oh, got a little bit outside.
That's fine. We'll clean it up. It's okay.
This is when you need a dog. It'll be like, I'll get it. And they'll clean everything that you dropped. Yeah, I got some. Okay. Try some now.
Okay. Let's do all this. Much better.
Thanks for offering me some.
Much better.
That salt has a nice
Yeah.
little balance to it.
Nice
Do you want
balance.
it more sweet or do you think it's okay?
I think it's fine as
It's
it
good?
is.
Okay.
I think it'll pop off on the cornbread personally.
Okay, I'm gonna just shake off all of the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Yay.
And we have cinnamon butter. We made 4 things today.
Yay! We did it.
Cornbread, cinnamon butter, a whole ass casserole, and chili.
Chili.
Everything is still kind of like finishing, so like
Yeah.
we're not completely complete or anything. But we
Basically.
made 4 things
4
today. That's
things.
really, really
Do you
impressive.
usually make 4 things?
Oh, yeah.
Yourself?
Usually because I like to like use up like stream time.
Yeah.
So I always go out of my way to like try to like cram in reasonably as much as I can.
Yeah.
But towards like midnight and I'm like, oh, it's midnight already and I still have one more dish. I'm
Oh my
like,
gosh. Once it gets to midnight.
I'll be like, guys, I don't think we need to make the oatmeal onigiri anymore. I think oatmeal onigiri, you have to try the sly, you sly.
Me? I just didn't mention
You
it.
almost made me
No,
forget the
oh,
best dish
come
of it
on.
all.
Like I said, I'm adventurous. I'll try whatever.
You said you wanted to try some.
Yeah,
so
let me try. Let me just.
She's
Hey,
like,
look,
she's like, oh,
no
yay.
protesting from me. I'm happy.
I'm so excited. Yeah.
Throw it my way.
Okay, our butter is good. I'll have it on the side here so it doesn't get too warm.
Yay.
So it's really, I think this one I cleaned this morning. I do need a little measuring. So 1 serving is about 30 grams of oatmeal rice. Oatmeal gohan. Okay, so I'm not making shit up. It says rice on it. It's not me.
Yeah.
I'm not the one that's delirious.
No way. Oh my gosh, you've been cooking for 5 hours now.
Well, I mean, we
Doesn't feel
kind
like
of
it.
yapped for like 2 hours.
That is
or
true.
something.
That is true. What do you even feel like though? Like, wow, time really flew.
It really does. 31. That's totally fine. So 30, 31. I'm just following the instructions according to like the back of the bag. And I
Alright.
believe it's 50 grams of wawa. So I'm gonna slowly do 50.
Get it. You gonna pop it in the microwave?
Yeah. It's just
So it's over.
nothing but the best here at Onimart,
Of
okay?
course.
You get
I
you get the
trust. I
finest
believe.
dining experience here.
All right, bring it on.
She's not impressed, is she, guys? You tell me. I can't see
No,
her. She's
I'm
behind me.
so
Is she
super
impressed?
excited. Woo.
She's just giddy,
Awesome,
giddy
I'm
with
giddy.
anticipation. Ah, woo! Is she just giddy with anticipation?
We're gonna jump scare of the century. Oh,
That did scare me. Okay, we're gonna give that a little tossy toss, just to make
woman
sure
sounds.
all of the oatmeal is moist.
okay,
Oh.
let's go.
Okay. And then I'll put it over here because this is the only one that's free at the moment.
Okay.
Is it hot? Okay. She's warm.
There it is.
And I think it was a minute and a half. it was a minute and a half.
Yeah, it's like a,
Think
don't
about
worry,
what could have been with the regular rice.
Something good is coming.
Something good is on its way.
Karen's like, yo, I'm really struggling with carb intake. I'm like, I can help you with that. I can help you with that.
How many carbs are in those, though? I forget what you said it was.
Probably 0.
No,
The one serving carbs is 20 grams.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, for oatmeal, like
oatmeal,
which
yeah.
is a carb, like I feel like that's okay. But there's like so much fiber and other good things in there, so.
It was recommended to me to have that from my trainer. My trainer
Really?
did say like, oh well, you know, maybe you can stop eating rice and go for oatmeal instead. And I'm like, oh okay, maybe. Yeah, trainer was like,
Today
"You
will
want
be the
oatmeal?"
turning point.
Today's the turning point.
She was a little bit on the fence, but then after that she'll be like, trainer,
Sorry,
I think I'm ready to
trainer
make the
son.
jump.
Yeah.
I'm ready to make the leap. I think it's time. Okay. Oatmeal sushi is taking it too far.
Oatmeal sushi?
Again,
Is that real?
I just think as a onigiri, like molded into the shape, it kind of works. But making it into a sushi, we're traveling into territories that even I dare not travel to. Okay, let's dial it back a little bit.
Omakase oatmeal.
Omakase oatmeal, dude. For my collab cafe, I should just do like oatmeal with mapo tofu, oatmeal with the galbi, oatmeal onigiri. I should just
It's
do everything
just oatmeal
oatmeal.
themed.
Actually, genius. I can just use, instead of like flour, I'll use oatmeal for my mooncakes as well.
Wow.
Everything is just oatmeal. Okay, it does need to cool down a little bit because you gotta do the little. But
Yeah.
look, it's like it's as if it was like rice.
Wow. Oh yeah, you know what? I see what you mean in terms of like it's like rice. Yeah, it doesn't
It's-
look like a real typical oatmeal.
It's like rice.
Yeah. That's what it is. That's,
Bro.
No, it's like rice. And look,
Slap a
it
little
has like
natto
that
on
like
that bitch.
sticky, like starchy type of a look. It's just like rice.
yeah.
It literally is the exact same thing. I'm not sure what everybody's so worried about. I'm gonna let it cool down just a little so it's
Yeah,
easier
just a
to.
bit. So scald my mouth and taste
Yeah,
something
and,
terrible. at
and
the same
remember, I have truffle salt. Nothing but the
Oh.
best.
That'll definitely save the whole dish. I can feel it. Definitely for sure.
I'm really hinging on the fact that we're friends and taking like a really big gamble here. I'm like, you want to try oatmeal rice? I'm just making everyone try oatmeal rice at this point.
Do you want to hear the truth or do you want to hear like nice words about it?
About this or about
Yes.
me?
Oh, about this. About this.
I was like, I don't think so.
No, about this dish.
Okay. About the dish. Okay,
Yes.
yeah. What were you gonna say? Be honest.
Yeah, do you want me to be honest about what I think about
I
it?
might.
Or
Will I
you-
cry?
Okay, you'll be sad if I don't like it. Like, you'll be really upset.
No. I feel like it's justified. Like Kaho didn't like it.
Okay,
I
she was
I
honest
want
with
you to
you.
like it, but you're okay to not like it. I'm not gonna
Okay.
force you to like.
Okay,
But
well,
what
we'll
are your?
see. We'll see. Because I want to be honest, if I can be. This is such a big opportunity. I've never tried this before, you know? It's a huge
Diss
moment
tracking
for
coming.
me.
This could be your next song inspiration. It's like I fucking hate this oatmeal.
Oatmeal-
I'll never try this
oatmeal is
again.
a
I'm
rice.
done.
I'm done.
It's just like, wow, what happened to DDK? Why are her
snapped.
words so heavy and really
Going through a hard
angry?
time. Just having a real bad time right now after
The
that.
real
Gary
ones
put
will
her
know. It stems back like T-3 months from now.
through. Yeah.
A diss track about we don't know what it is,
And it's
but
so
the real
vague.
ones know.
And then people are like, oh yeah, you know, it's about, you know, what Giri did to her. And everybody's like, oh man, what happened? It's just a Google Doc about what you fucking
And then
did.
it's just a VOD of just me feeding you
It's just a
oatmeal.
video. That's it. Can't believe
It's so
you did this to
stupid.
me.
All right, okay.
Yeah,
I don't
trust me
know if
again.
it'll be cooled down enough, but hopefully I'm counting on my chef hands to carry me through here because I don't want to like. So usually with all like onigiris and stuff like that, that when you're doing the starchy things, whitening your hands is pretty standard so that whatever starchy thing won't stick to you.
Yeah, like when you're making rice
Yeah,
balls and
especially for this case where it's like, you know, hot as well.
Right.
I'm going to do a little bit of cold water. And then just
Okay.
the classic shio
idea.
onigiri is literally just a little bit of salt. So regular salt you can put on your hand. And it's wet so it'll stick. And then you grab your rice, or in this case, oatmeal. Just
There it is.
There it
In
is.
your hot little hands.
Yum, yum, yum.
Okay, and then you just kind of like toss it around. So as you're tossing it, the water won't prevent the oatmeal from sticking, but the salt will also, what is it called? The salt will also stick to the outside, so it makes it nice and salty. But look, it's turning into an onigiri.
Yep, that's what I've seen at the store. It looks like that.
See, it looks the same. It really sticks together, like a little onigiri.
Yum.
No, it's cute. I'll have a little. I
cute.
still have a little bit left, but it's okay. I won't have to.
Maybe if you put like some like salmon in there, it'd be like especially good.
Yeah, I think if you
some
just
grilled salmon.
add a film, but this one's like a shio onigiri, like it's
Right.
pretty like
Yeah, it's
basic.
gonna be like flavorful.
And this
as well,
particular
though.
one's already
For
cut
sure.
for you. She's quite big, but
Okay.
that's okay. You can just you know.
Yeah. Oh my
Okay,
god.
mishiyagare.
Thank you, an onigiri from Giri. Thank you. Hey, you know what? 5 things today.
5 things.
You cooked 5
We're
things.
popping
We
off
cooked
today.
5
5 things.
All right. Okay.
If she doesn't like it, I'm gonna throw up right now. I said that I told her to be honest, and she can, but I will throw up. I will be devastated. Don't do it, Karen. Too late. She's already doing it. She's giggling in an interesting way, as if like you know how sometimes you're like facing death, and you just don't know how to react instead of just kind of giggle to like you know work through the trauma. That's the type of giggling she was doing just now behind my back.
Okay. Well, let me be completely honest with you.
Okay.
I do like it, but the salt completely saves it.
It makes it so much better, right?
Yeah. No. I eat this for lunch, like 100%. It's like I was busy, and it's like, oh, I can grab this really quick. It's good. I like it. I genuinely like it. It's good. But again, it's the salt. That if there was no salt, I would not be having this.
Write that
reaction.
down. No. Usually for the average onigiri, I probably wouldn't eat it without salt anyways. Like the rice is good, but you do need a little bit of like some kind of a seasoning. But I ate it with the truffle salt because I didn't want to get my wet hands into the salt
Right.
container. So this one's easy to sprinkle, and it's truffle. I feel like it makes things good. Write that down, guys. Oh wait, but that means there's no inspiration for the next song. Damn it.
Sometimes good ideas just don't make it into songs, you know.
Damn it.
Unfortunate. Sometimes it just doesn't work out.
Is this a sponsored stream? Write that down. Okay, write down that she liked it.
I did.
And it was good. And with the
Good.
salt and everything, as it's the package. Because
It's not
obviously
rice, but it's
you know,
good.
you'll try this thing and I just give it to her like a raw carrot. You want to sell it with like sauteing in and
Yeah,
like
sprinkle
with
a
some
little salt.
dips and stuff like that. You know, like
Dress it, you know.
write that down.
Totally agree.
Write that down. Delete the bot. Next album sponsored by Kellogg.
Let's go! Oh my gosh, I can never repay you for that.
What a
Thank you.
win. What a win.
win.
If you got Kellogg's to sponsor, you can sing about cornflakes and how you use it to make tonkatsu
Another one.
and like the onigiri thing. What a
Yeah. Where's
what a
this-
win, guys. What a
You
win.
just grab anything you want.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go. I found a woe.
Demondice eats like Kakashi. We're all kind of
Watch out.
conscious about the mask and our faces.
Yeah.
Something beeped. I don't know why it beeped. Oh, is this? No, there's still. Oh, there's 18 seconds left on the chili.
Oh, we're almost there.
Yeah. I mean, we can always extend the timer. That's no problem. But we can
Yeah.
try it a little bit
Yeah,
and
just
see
give
if
it a little
the
taste test.
see if the sugar did anything.
Yeah. Because I really think that would be like, that was the perfect addition. So,
Let's see.
and
I think it's better. Do you want to try it?
yeah.
She's still pretty tangy, but she's pretty good.
Okay, let's go. I mean, I don't mind a tangy chili personally. But
Oh.
let me just see.
You want me to? I'll stay on this.
Yeah, just put on the screen so you can just you don't have to
Oh,
hide
cool. Thank you.
Just kidding.
Oh my god.
Don't do that.
I am the worst. all right?
You
Don't do that.
nuts.
With
Okay.
all the precautions that we've taken for other like guests, and then it's like it's like
Oh no.
I would never.
demasked.
That's good. And the sugar absolutely freaking saved the whole thing.
Do you
so.
think we should add a little bit more sugar, or are you happy with that?
I think we can add a little more brown sugar, and I
Okay.
think it will be like perfect. Like, it'll elevate it from like good to very good.
All right, we're gonna do a little bit more brown sugar,
Yeah. It's turning out great though.
Exactly.
just
how
for
you
some.
How I envisioned it, yes.
Is this like how your mama used to? Well, maybe not
Grandma
your mama. I guess.
used to make
How
it.
your grandma used to make it. It'll never be as good as anybody's
I
grandma.
mean, I
let's be
feel
real.
like that's also a thing though, that like you just remember it being so good. And because I remember like some of my grandma's cooking being so amazing, and then I went back to try some more, I was like, yeah, this is all right.
Oh, it's
like
the
a
it's
pot
the
roast. It's the
nostalgia.
memory, yeah.
yeah.
The memory of like the pot roast that she used to make and how good it was, and then I went back and had some like many years later and was like, Yeah, it's all right, but like I feel
Yeah.
like I've had a better pot roast somewhere else. It's kind of messed up.
Yeah.
But it's just the
The
nostalgia.
nostalgia
Don't tell
really
Grandma.
plays up the deliciousness factor for a lot.
100%.
There's no
It
stronger
makes it
MSG than nostalgia,
Yes.
really. And then
So
you eat it and you're like, damn.
Yeah.
That's not what I remembered it to
like,
be.
it's
but,
all right. Like it's good, but
yeah,
it's not.
but because my
you know.
grandma made it, I still think it's the best.
I'm fine. No, I'm good. It's just the balls. Is my heels are like.
Oh, okay. If you need a
Don't
chair,
worry.
you can, there's a chair right there.
No, it's okay. It's good for my legs. This is
Oh,
so
that's
good
what?
for them.
It's like, I'm literally
good.
cramping. It's okay.
So
It's good for my legs.
So please.
I literally fed her an
Pre-workout.
onigiri made out of oatmeal, and she's like,
Pre-workout,
"This
man.
is good. It'll be.
Yeah,
this
get
is
my
this is good for my
stretchies
workout
in.
later."
Yes. This is good for me.
Now,
I'm
guys,
gonna
if
sit
you
in the
need
chair
if you need
shame.
a lesson in Japanese, tatemae. That was the politeness. It's
Leave
like,
it to me.
I definitely don't worry
worry.
about my cramping
No,
calves.
This is good for me.
This is good for me.
This is really good for me.
It's exercise time.
Yeah. No, I need to do this. I need this. I sit for so long every day. Like, this is important.
Yeah, I have a few friends like that come over. They want to do cooking. I mean, they're definitely very much like sleep in their rooms.
Yeah.
Go to the washroom in their room if
Yeah.
they could, and then they
on the
stand for
computer.
like maybe like 2 hours, and they're
Yeah.
already kind of like. So they already know that they're in for like hell.
Yeah.
That's why I have the chair of shame. I actually brought Karen earlier.
sitting
I
there.
have friends who did have to use the chair of shame,
sitting
like
there.
2-3 hours in, and some people were able to tough it out by like 8 hours, depending on what we're doing.
Oh, God.
What was like a Thanksgiving stream, for example?
Eight might be like, all right, you know what? I'll take the shame. Like that, about 8 hours. Last time I stood 8 hours was my waitress job, back in the day.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, let's not go back there. Let's stay far away from that.
Let's see. We have a
Ooh.
minute left still, but I just want to see if.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's bubbling.
Yo, dude, look at this.
It looks so good though. Oh my God. That's
I
like
think
a casserole.
I think it's good. I think we're. No, I'm gonna put it here.
erupting. It is
Uh,
erupting like a freaking volcano.
Okay, I actually think I need to lower this
Yeah.
first.
Okay.
Because I don't think I can take it out.
Okay. Take your time. Ooh.
She is hot.
She's bubbling, like erupting.
Watch out! Watch out! Hot pan! Hot pan! Hot pan! Yo.
Like bracing for
I know I
explosion.
said that cornmeal looked like sex, but that looks like sex.
It looks so good.
That looks like sex too, guys. Look at it. Oh my God, let me just take a moment to enjoy our hard work. Oh my God.
There is no way that doesn't taste fantastic. I can tell.
Mmm.
Yes, finally, like a casserole. It's been years. Living in Japan, just haven't had the chance to.
Wait, can you hear the bubbling? Give me one
Yeah.
second.
Oh, can they? That's the
Yeah.
See if they can hear it.
Oh, it's a little toned down now.
Yeah, I didn't post. Crackle.
Stop, that's farting. It's a little toned down now. It was a little bit brighter, but
It was really
I was a little bit
crackling.
louder, sorry, but I just didn't have the thought of it. But now it's like
okay.
simmered down, so I think we lost it a little.
It's cool. It's still. Oh my God, it's
I
gonna
think
be
they maybe
fantastic.
heard it a little bit. Do you think we should cut it right now? Or should we wait a little?
Maybe like let it cool down just a bit, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
Okay, for the sake of presentation, I'm going to put the cinnamon sugar in here.
Okay, nice, good idea.
My fancy guest-only
Cute.
bowl.
Chikawa. Of course, everybody
I'm gonna
loves
decanter this
Chikawa.
in here,
Wonderful.
so at least it's not so messy
Nice
and
sound.
big.
Slap.
The way that it plops.
Yeah, plop. That's nice.
Okay, so that's really
Solid.
good. So we have our cinnamon butter. I could cut a few pieces of cornbread just for
Nice.
the video or for like the presentation of it.
Sure.
Where
Yeah,
my
sounds
little
good.
butter knife go? Or maybe just a fork would be good. Let me get a piece.
You
Oh,
sound
yeah.
effects.
That cornbread though.
It looks so good. It tastes really good too, so exciting.
Dude, look at the bottom of that cornbread, nice and
Solid.
even.
Nice and crispy.
Not cornbread. Fox.
Yeah. Some good shit. It turned out so good. I'm so glad. Nice. Let's go.
20 is coming, so I'll put a fourth little on my special Pum Pum Pudding Lawson's lottery plate. Also, my special guest only plate. All my guest only plates are like Pum Pum Pudding, Chikawa, and Pokeball.
Nice.
My anime plates.
Let's go.
Flying China.
living up the best weeb life out here in Japan.
Yeah.
Okay, so cornmeal, good. I'm gonna keep this oven is kind of hot right now, so I'm gonna leave it here so it can continue to stay warm. The chili, we'll probably just do like 4 little bowls of it, I think.
Yeah.
Or 3 little bowls for now until 20 comes over. Where did my ladle, oh, here. 3 little plates. And we have cheese and, what is it called? Bacon bits to top off.
Yes.
Okay. Just a small ladle of it.
Nice. Okay, I'm all good. Yum. Looks so amazing. Especially with cornbread. Perfect combination.
And then how would you like to dress yours up? We have cheese
I'll
and
put a
the
little
bacon
sprinkle.
bits.
Oh, just
I
a
know
little cheese.
Shadow would definitely want bacon. Listen to the...
Play some more.
You probably want bacon bits, right, Shadog?
Yes.
I'll have
Of
it
course.
just a bit.
You want some too?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Do you want some cheese on yours as well?
Sure. Man,
good.
there
Let's
goes my
go.
diet.
I mean, it's just
It's over,
it's
it's
a small
over.
ladle of it. It's not that crazy.
Just
It's
texting into
a
your
small
house.
little ladle. And then I'll keep this one for no. I'll keep this one for presentation. This one was Shadog's, I think.
Cool.
Actually, they're all literally the same. Let me grab a
Same stuff.
spoon.
Okay, I'm starting to smell the casserole now, and it is amazing. I can already
I'll
tell.
give you a cornbread later. This is just one
Exciting.
ladle. It's not that much.
You ready?
Oh, damn. These pieces of meat.
Yeah, I gave you the one with the big piece of meat inside. I'll grab another plate to maybe get a cross section.
Oh my god.
Let's go! That's a good reaction.
Okay. Let's see now. It should cut pretty easily, right? The cheese is quite crispy.
Okay.
I worry about the sauce because we're kind of like lasagna. When it's really
Yeah.
warm, it's kind of like a little liquidy, even
Yeah,
though
yeah.
it thickens quite well later.
Right. Let's see. Just be careful with it. It might end up being just one of those casseroles that's like more like, it's less like a perfect square. And it's more like, you have to kind of let it fall apart.
She's a little sloppy.
Yeah, this is totally fine.
I can feel the tortilla on the bottom, so I'm trying to like get a good cut
yeah,
on it.
Yeah.
So
You
when
can,
we
like, get
lift
some good
it,
leverage. Yeah.
yeah.
to
But I also
lift
can't
it.
tell if it's just like moving, like shimmying.
That's also a possibility.
Chili's got a good amount of heat.
Oh, we put some the
Yeah, the level
canned
of spices. like-
jalapeno and the chili
Good.
powder. Okay, I think we might need a spatula for this though. I'll check the.
Yeah, man. Let's go.
Oh, she's wet. Oh, she's wet. She's wet. She's wet.
Oh, honestly, that's way better than I thought it would be. That turned out way better than I thought.
She's a little wet. Sorry, guys. Sorry, she's a little. Oh wow.
Probably so
Okay.
delicious, though.
There. This is our 4-piece. Okay. Just so the video. Wait. Should we do the fusion thing now?
Yeah.
Well, before I made the mistake of like eating everything, and we go like shit outro, and everything's just demolished,
Gone.
and I don't
Gone.
see anything. Okay. And then so Shadow, we're gonna do like a funky little like those like TikTok transition thingies. So we did this, right?
Yeah.
And then we start from here. And with the power of friendship and good food, we made fusion.
You're so much
And then-
better at it than me.
Oh.
And then, yeah.
Someone edit that in.
Somebody.
And then it'll just be photos of
photos of
close-ups
the-
of what we. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Fusion.
Alright, can you hold it up? Yeah, hold up each of them.
Close
And
up?
Just like hold it for like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's enough. That's good. That's so delicious.
Okay.
perfectly melted.
Content
My
creators
fave.
at work.
My fave, yes.
And then-
Cornbread. And then this is probably so good.
I'm so keen on trying this. It's so, can you just keep the
Right.
camera down actually so I can take my mask off
Yes.
and
Give
just
it a
try
try.
it in peace?
Yes.
Would you like a piece of cornbread, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
Yay.
One of each, please.
Delivered.
One. Oh, do you want me to just like dab your cornbread into the cinnamon or into the butter
Give me a
or?
side of cinnamon.
Side.
Side of cinnamon.
Oh, a side. I thought like on
Whoopsies.
one side.
Oh, on
whoops.
the side. Well,
Oops.
it's fine.
Oh, you know what? This one's already done, so I'll
Good
just
idea.
give him that one.
Nice.
Now go. Oh man, that butter.
Oh yeah.
Yum, yum.
I'm gonna try to get another serving plate. Oh.
God.
Is it good? Let's go! Let's
I
go,
can
Mr.
just use any
Accomplished.
old plate, so I'll give Karen a nice
This
serve.
butter thing is like better than cinnamon.
Let's go.
Well, cinnamon doesn't
guys.
really use.
Oh, like the cinnamon butter.
Yeah, I'll give you this corner piece because I would imagine it to be the best piece.
Thank you.
Oh my god, that's so dangerous.
Yeah.
Because the middle piece is a little
Diet
less
ruiner.
crunchy and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, actually, you can just do that. There, you can try that, and I'll try it in a second because the kitchen is really busy.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
gonna grab a spoon. Do you need a spoon?
Yeah, I'll have a fork maybe.
Oh,
this
a
works.
fork.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
You can put the
Thanks so
spoon
much.
back if you don't.
Okay. Sure.
I'm gonna try chili.
Okay.
It has bacon bits in it.
I will give this a shot. Right, going back to my childhood. Here we go.
Mmm. Mmm. Oh, that chili is so good. I have a piece of meat in here. This big one. Let's try that. It's been stewing for like 3 hours, I'm pretty sure. At least that. Dude, the
Holy
beef.
shit, this tastes just like my childhood. Oh, sorry, I know
Really?
you're trying something different, but
Really?
yeah.
Mm.
the King Ranch casserole, it tastes exactly like it did in my childhood. What the
Hell yeah,
heck?
I want to try it. Dude, I was
It's
gonna
so
say,
good.
the beef and the chili, like the big chunks, are so fucking tender.
Mm-hmm.
Mmm.
That's the idea.
Oh, it's so good.
This might be like a top. I don't know.
Let's go, nice. It's texting cookie.
Mmm.
I'll try some as well.
Mmm. With a little bit of extra bacon bit in there. Mmm. I'm gonna be a bit of a monster and just kind of
Go for it. Oh, hell
grab on
yeah.
the sides a little bit. I'll try not to pollute the other
Oh, good.
pieces.
No, the heat on the chili is like perfect, actually. Perfect level of spice.
Oh, the chicken kind of slaps.
Yeah, the chicken
Mm.
actually goes like really hard, like way more than I thought.
Wait, that corn tortilla taste is so freaking good. Mm-hmm. I was kind of unsure how the corn tortilla fits into like the flavor profile, but
It's like a whole part of the scent, the initial
Yeah.
scent. And
yeah, it's the
everything.
aroma of the corn. The canned chicken texture is actually really great, even though it's canned chicken, but the texture is really, really great.
It does work really well for this.
Mmm, the sauce is so good. I'm not eating for 3 days, but
Yeah. Same.
this is definitely worth the calories, 100%.
Same.
20's here.
Hi, 20, do you want a ball?
Dude, the balls are.
I'm gonna grab a little bit
Yes,
of
go for it.
And chili.
It's very delicious today.
Oh, and she brought a. Alright.
Me, watermelon! Yes. Thank you. She loves me. She really loves me.
Oh, so nice.
I love watermelon.
Ooh.
I've never been. I will always be excited for watermelon.
You know,
Always.
it's almost watermelon season.
Oh, nice. I'll put it in the fridge for now. I'm gonna grab you a spoon so you can have some chili. Chili with a bit of cornbread. The cornbread's really good. If you want it sweet, we have cinnamon butter. I'll put this in the fridge for now. A little bit. I feel like it might be okay. You said that you can handle like a little, right? It's a little spicy.
God.
The other dish is also a little spicy.
Yeah. A little bit of Texas heat, just a little.
I feel like if anything, it could be spicier, but that's just for my preference.
Same.
Yeah, but
I actually think the King Ranch chicken casserole is the perfect level of spice for this dish. Like, you freaking nailed it.
dude, that chili So fucking good. And that torn tortilla, so good.
I'm gonna be real with you. I was not sure if we were going to be able to recreate this.
Oh my
The
god.
whole shit.
You gave me a really good recipe because we
That's
pretty much
good.
just finished, like, follow the recipe and we kind of just like seasoned with our hearts.
And it ended up being perfect.
I think it's that cream of chicken that you made.
You think so?
Uh-huh.
Just so full of butter. Oh god, I'm gonna hate
That's
myself
usually
later.
the secret though, isn't it?
It's the secret. More butter.
Just more butter.
Just more butter.
It's,
It's always the
yeah.
secret.
I really think it's that cream of chicken. I had like a nice thickness to it for like the final sauce. So it wasn't like, even though it was like really fresh, it wasn't running.
You know, chili also turned out perfect. Excellent combo with the cornbread as well. A little piece.
I'm gonna get a little communal fork thing. So if you wanna get a little bit of butter in there.
Sure. Let's try some.
Oh, actually, I haven't tried it with the chili. Let me.
Yeah.
Oh,
dip.
good point.
Okay, let's give it a
It's
shot.
feasting time.
You didn't get any casserole.
One at a time. I just didn't have enough
Oh.
like plates.
That shit is evil. That's gonna ruin
Oh,
my life.
That is. Wait, hold on.
That is.
Wait, is that too much? Is that too much? That might be too much.
Ma'am, just give it a try.
Oh my god.
Too much.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No.
man.
Satan!
Evil. It was Satan. No, seriously.
Satan!
Actually,
Get it away
it's
from me.
so evil. Man,
Oh no, that. Oh no.
Oh my
it's
god.
so
I
over.
promise I'm not gonna eat tomorrow, chat. I promise. I'll be good. I promise no calorie intake tomorrow.
Dude, this was
A straight
so
fast.
hard at like a potluck.
Yeah, for real. I know exactly what to bring. Okay, Aaron, can you bring some food? Yeah. Got you.
Dude. Oh my god. Every single thing is so freaking delicious. That beef that we've been stewing for like
Chunks.
4 hours. Mmm.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
Out of
Bacon
control.
bits are so-
out of control.
The bacon bits are nice and crispy as well. Oh. I'll have a little bit more with my chili for protein because I'm trying to be a good girl and not eat whole
Right.
butter. Should I try it? No.
It's so over. I'm so happy though. I'm so happy. It's never been so over, and I've never been so happy.
Cornbread with King Ranch
Oh my
chicken tortilla.
That definitely goes off. We think you're pretty solid.
Mmm.
I'm so happy.
That tortilla is so, like, this
The tortilla
casserole is
makes
so
it.
good. so good.
Memories.
I'm gonna go back for the. I don't have a trainer, but don't tell my trainer this, okay?
Yeah.
I'm the trainer.
Oh god.
Thank God I was planning on going to the gym today.
There you go.
You know what? I was gonna do a weightlifting day today, but I feel like with all this, maybe cardio days in order.
Yeah, that might,
I haven't
that might be
decided.
the move.
I haven't decided. Or
Truly.
weight training, and I still do 20K steps after that. I feel like it needs to be a double whammy for today.
Yeah. A little bit of both.
Do a little bit of that salt. It's not just the sweetness. The sweetness is actually really light.
Yeah.
It's not overly sweet.
Yeah.
But a little bit of that salt.
A salt, a little flick of salt. This changes the game.
I mean, the cornbread's already so fucking good, but
Right.
god damn. I feel like we seasoned it perfectly because it will carry well with savory or sweet. If
Yeah.
it leans any particular way, it kind of maybe can
Yeah.
change how you feel about the pairing itself.
For sure. Yum. What's your favorite thing? Me too, me too. This is
This and
100% of it. Yes.
This is
These things are absolutely, oh my god.
Like the cornbread I make all the time, so like I already kind of know what it tastes like.
Right.
I was just worried about the new ingredient, but other than that, like, in terms of like new flavors and just like what is just delicious today, this is good.
100%. So good. Thank you for taking me back to my childhood.
Of course, thank you for letting me cook and
Yes.
try. And hopefully they're good. Hopefully your friend likes it too later
Oh,
on
yeah.
when you share it.
Oh yeah, no, she's definitely into the more southern cooking, so I think she'll like it.
Mmm.
Neat.
Do you like it, Twinny? How's the chili and cornbread?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can try a bit of the tortilla thing later too, but it's also a little spicy.
There's a bit of heat in there.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
Tiny little bit.
A little bit. Yum.
I'm still catching my breath. Give me a second.
Yeah,
Give me a second,
seriously.
chat.
Oh man.
You know something is up when streamers don't talk?
Yeah.
Because I fucking
Busy.
hate that like silence thingy.
Yeah,
It's like
no,
a
yeah.
streamer's worst nightmare. Especially for me, because I'm always yapping. So you know something is going on if I'm not talking. Just let me catch my breath first, chat. Okay. I'm
Gobbling shit down. Okay, I can't eat anymore though. I shouldn't. I can't honestly. It's so rich. Like the flavors are
You
so
can.
rich.
You can, but you won't.
I won't.
You
The
won't. But
flavor's
it's so
rich.
easy to eat more, dude.
I'll save like a
turn the camera
serving
around.
because we haven't had lunch, right? I'll save a serving for after my training is done, and like there's some protein in there. Like it's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll avoid this and the cornbread, but this I'm going after.
You can still take some home. Let me
Yay,
actually
thank
pack
you.
some.
My hero.
I got
Thank
some of this and some of that. Do you want to pack some chili too though, right? Or
Yeah, I'd
you're
like
okay?
to if it's possible. Well, hold on. I also have my creams of chicken.
Oh, we never
Tupperware.
finished it.
We didn't. I'm not sure if you want to transfer Tupperwares or something. What should we do?
Oh,
throwing
I
stuff
see.
out,
I'm
but-
picking up what you're dropping.
Yeah.
What? I'm picking up what you're dropping.
Pick up what I'm putting down.
Yeah, there we go. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll decanter this into my own, and then we can
Yeah.
pack it. But in any
use
case,
it for
chat,
something.
I think overall, safe to say, we're breaking out the big Tupperwares. Safe to say, I think we did a really good job. It was
Success.
delicious. I've had new dishes that I've never tried before.
Yeah.
I.e. this specifically, but this is really, really good.
It turned out awesome.
This is very like
Nostalgic.
Tex-Mex, but
Tex-Mex,
not.
but
It's
not-
more Tex than Mex.
More Tex and Mex.
But it's definitely you can taste the culture in there with the
Yeah.
Tex-Mex.
You can taste. You get a taste of Dallas in there.
Yeah,
Dallas
yeah.
is there. For
That
sure.
was really, really, really good. Everyone, say thank you to Karen for coming over.
Thank you for having me, everyone.
I hope
was
that you had
glad to be. It was a blast. Thank you for inviting me.
Of course.
'cause I always kind of wanted to like cook something together, but
Yeah.
I was like, when's the good opportunity? So thank you for inviting me.
Of course.
Thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it.
Yay, we did so good. So I can't. What time is it? So right now it's 5:30. If I eat all of it now and I stop eating by 7,
Then
I
you're
eat as
good.
much as I can.
Yeah.
But I don't eat for the rest of the evening.
Yeah.
Then technically my body will recycle and we start from 0 tomorrow.
Exactly.
So I have 30 minutes. 30
Get moving.
20 minutes to eat as
Get
much
moving.
as. Goodbye, everyone. I gotta.
Bye, guys.
I'm gonna have to fight Karen
We'll
for
be
the
busy.
leftovers so I can
Oh,
get a little bit of.
Take them, please. My trainer's gonna kill me. Just take them.
Okay, everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching, everyone. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. I know the streaming time is usually a little bit odd for me, but I appreciate for those. I saw people who were like, I'm definitely staying up for this one, or like whatever, things like that. So I appreciate it for you
Thank
guys who did
you.
stay up.
Thank you, guys.
It means a lot to us. And
Seriously.
if she ever streams again, DDK, what is your YouTube?
It's Demondice Karen. That's all
Demondice
it
Karen.
is. I had a new song come out for a game recently.
I saw
this
that.
is-
I
yeah,
saw
there's-
that. It was so
There's,
cool.
there's a bunch of there's a bunch of stuff. There's stuff happening right now. So
Yeah.
thank you. Please look forward to that game, and yeah, it's gonna be cool. So thank you for
Yeah.
the support, everybody.
And I'm gonna make a tattoo that says "I like oatmeal onigiri"
And I'll put it somewhere that nobody
on
can
her
see.
forehead.
Yeah.
On her forehead.
Somewhere.
Yay! All right, take care, everyone. I don't know if we're rating anybody. We're rating Pete. Okay, go say hi to
Have
Pete
fun.
for me. I appreciate
fun.
it. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow I'll be back in the kitchen. Gamerverse. We're making a Gamerverse cake
Oh,
tomorrow
nice.
to celebrate Ross's.
Oh, it's gonna be so cool.
Yeah.
That pilot was awesome.
Yeah, it was really, really fun. So we're gonna be making Kit's spaceship. That's the one that we're gonna be
Oh,
making
cool.
tomorrow.
Like a cake? What?
Yeah, a cake.
Y'all are going
Yeah.
in.
But that's gonna be the attempt for tomorrow. I haven't made a themed cake in a while. I've been making Pokemon cakes every week for like a few months, and then I kind of like was bringing back collabs and stuff, so I put that on hold.
5 seconds.
So I'm gonna we'll see if I still have it in me to make themed cakes. Okay, say hi.